way he could have been reaching out on Facebook and all, can't get no answer from nobody. But this at the
I
same
don't know,
time,
man. What the fuck
she
that
should have been.
was? I just ain't come down now. I just seen a message about goddamn, you got the truth, you know the truth now. Man, that nigga don't be live though. I'm trying to catch that nigga live. For real. I just woke up from a little nap. Then I come back in and bust some more shit up on some niggas. You feel me? Cause all you can niggas just dumb as fuck. Real talk. These niggas. Hey man, don't hold and kill Teresa. What y'all gonna do now? They done killed Teresa. Y'all waiting on her clone to pop out. What y'all gonna do now? I'm a cousin. I'm a baby dad. I'm all that shit. Now what's up? I know a whole family tree. Now what's up? The fuck they gotta do with that kid and the goddamn got took in his organ harvest and shit. I know a great grandmammy, then grandmammy with fucking Larry Hoover and all that good shit. So what the fuck? What all that? What the fuck is all that? The fuck is all that? Nigga, I know ancient history. What the fuck that mean? Nigga don't know about that nitty gritty. The nitty gritty is the nitty gritty. Nigga, what the fuck? We talking about these motherfucking organs. The whole breakdown, the goddamn about this motherfucking kidney and these organs, man. Huh? I know who her daddy fucked before he fucked Teresa, and then she got a stepsister on the other side of town where her daddy had got over there and had a baby with this nigga baby, and they fucked this nigga, and they were fucking, they got down, I know a whole family tree, and got their foreign, and then what the fuck they gotta do with the fuck going on in this hotel? What's going on in the hotel? What's up with the Crown Plaza? Fuck the gang. What's going on with these hotel folks? I had to go in the archives on these niggas, man. I can't play that Wi-Fi lit. They on. Oh, my shit ain't monetized. They ain't gonna do shit. I don't want to hear shit. I just want to listen to this shit here called. Just let you know, I just keep saying the same shit about it. The old shit, what? About the nigga Jetta died. The nigga come on the scene to me, he gonna blow his brains out. What nigga had a child? What nigga, man, y'all knew nigga motherfuckers ain't talking about shit, man. Real talk. Now I'm gonna go ahead and sleep on you niggas. Why I been goddamn gonna sleep on you niggas? Cause you niggas ain't already talking about shit.
On my shit, though.
You ain't talking about shit. There you go. I don't want to listen to it no more.
No, nigga, Wi-Fi.
I don't want to listen to it no more. That motherfucker shit. Dustin know he started listening to that motherfucker. I'll play nigga other folks like the motherfucker. That shit, they goddamn taking video for that shit. That shit. I'm gonna go ahead and listen to this shit. Listen to this nigga. Now why the fuck this nigga mad at these motherfucking lawyers? I'm telling you, this nigga mad cause the other nigga in Lenora that went in there and got them a piece of change for a motherfucking funeral, man. And got condolences and apologies. He got a check for, and got them all to give him a check for that funeral, but he got mad as fuck when Lenora was working that magic. Lenora working her magic too. They him the hotel to keep this shit out of the spotlight. Cause the main thing was the motherfucking organs, my nigga. Why that Jedediah goddamn slipping into them organ right quick? Let them folk know, no, make me go to. How you mad at the lawyers and they the same lawyers that's supposed to be your lawyers? Why you mad at the lawyers? But you say you got the same lawyer Teresa got the fuck you know who our lawyers is. I be asking the real questions. You niggas don't never respond or say shit about shit. You let me talk my shit, man. Straight up. Put that lady shit play goddamn with the motherfucker. This when that nigga took the torch after Andrew Holmes fled the scene with the help of Teresa Martin, acting like she didn't get a nigga permission and all this bitch shit. Now this bitch dead on the airplanes and shit and ain't saying now. This mother been spitting in the camera, walking up down the street butt naked. Now the mother do a video. She just showing the outside of an airplane and with no talk. Boy, this script gonna be a motherfucker. And you bitch niggas gonna eat it up. Why would I tell you? Y'all need some bitch ass nigga, dog. That's why I don't even speak on you nigga for real. What? You made a deal with the hotel for the funeral arrangement. Why you mad? Why you mad? Y'all think I just be talking, man. Y'all think I just be talking, man. Why that nigga mad? I'm trying to tell you. That's why every time you seen Lenore, you seen that nigga right there next to him. And he a psyop nigga. I show you him in his goddamn psyop. When the nigga who got killed, allegedly got killed on Facebook, that fake ass shit, he played the role of, man, he psyop ass motherfucker, man. Nigga, we the gods of the earth, man. We the gods of the earth. Y'all niggas ain't talking about shit, bro. The same damn question I was asking back then, and nobody won't step up. That shit crazy. It bust the whole thing up. Why this nigga mad at these lawyers? He just told you why he mad. He mad at old boy who got down going there working out a deal for the funeral arrangement, but he had to consent of who? It was one Teresa was Lenore, both of them working in mess. The man mother get money all kind of ways. I did bullshit. And most of it through donations. It's like 3.7. Man, 3.7 million ain't shit compared to all the money the motherfucking folks and goddamn gave this bitch. Y'all around hooping and hollering to me, yo, 3.7, man, she got that money, went crazy, man, that bitch been had 3.7. How many millions of dollars this bitch has made off this shit? From donations. Look at the headstone they just put out there. How much money you think motherfucking goddamn, man, that shit crazy. Bitch been getting money the whole time. Now 3.7 million ran her crazy. Y'all go for anything. Man, she probably got $1 million in goddamn donations the first goddamn 6, 7, 8 months of this shit. Fuck y'all talking about, man. The PR person who just took over for a hotel, I been knowing this nigga. He pulled my coattail, bitch, you in there goddamn get money without the rest of us whole ass nigga. You and I making funeral arrangements. How the fuck you and I making funeral arrangements for the family? Cause I got a family member with me. The so-called daughter that ain't this bitch daughter. Y'all nigga crazy. Run this shit back. I don't hear shit. Well, this the beginning of this shit now. I know the PR person who personally worked with. I know the nigga personally, nigga. And you in there cutting deals to my funeral arrangement, nigga. What the fuck you gotta do with it, Jedediah? Everybody over there listening to this sis ass, pussy ass nigga like he talking about something. That nigga right just following this nigga page and keeping this hype going like this nigga talking about something. This nigga wasn't even much in the triangle. He wasn't even much in the triangle. He had to wait to goddamn Andrew Holmes got away and then go out there with that fake shit. Him and Teresa out with that fake ass whole shit. Now he acting like he got down. Man, shit, man. Oh, boy, this shit is so crazy. Y'all niggas are crazy. What you mad for somebody cutting deal about the family? What you want to represent the family? Or you finna make them let you get some of that money? Cause you know the inside scoop. You finna make it. Then you gonna holler about, you and the other nigga, too much you see, y'all had a tape, I ain't released it yet. The big nigga, he was trying to work his magic too, trying to get some money. All this shit about pocket change, man. Y'all need some whole ass niggas. How a nigga file for making funeral arrangements to make the old pay for this lady funeral? This lady's daughter funeral who died in the hotel. How that's file? And evidently you had to have a family member to represent him to go in there to cut a deal, to make a deal. I keep telling y'all, they got mad called Nora and that other little nigga, the one that was in there with Andrew Holmes. They got mad called Lenore and them in there getting a piece of that pocket chain. Teresa ain't like that shit neither. Cause she ain't no Lenore in there get, man, I'm gonna get money. I'm trying to tell y'all what's going on.
You fucking foul, boy.
Hey, D, I done went and found one of them hoes. I dug on one of them hoes with my nigga. Nigga keep saying the same shit. Listen to this nigga. This nigga, why this nigga mad cause they making funeral arrangements, making the hotel pay for a damn funeral that they should be paying for. Then they go to turn around like they don't want no money from the hotel. We ain't gonna sell out. We will not be bought. Why wouldn't you want these bitches to pay for the funeral? Cause one reason, they ain't never gave us no condolences or no apology. Then the Lord turned right around and said, they ever gave you some condolences? Yeah, when we was at the hospital. She dropped the hospital bomb. When y'all was at the hospital, man, I remember this shit like, well, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. That's why I don't understand this new school nigga shit. Cause these niggas dumb as fuck, bro. I know her great-great-grandma used to fuck Uncle Ed, and Uncle Ed had a son named Sam Joe, and Sam Joe, he was claiming BD, and BDs don't like the GDs, and GDs don't like the B. Man, fuck that gang shit. We talking about this Crown Plaza and these organs and this illegal organ harvesting ring they got going on up in here. Y'all niggas still on this ritualistic ass, fake ass, somebody done drug and beat her and throw it in the swimming pool and she done shit it in the pool and all kind of shit. Man, y'all niggas crazy fuck. And he want to be the spokesperson. So he gonna go out there and tell Teresa and get in her business and tell her, I know who your lawyers is. How the fuck he know who her lawyers is? And why you mad at her lawyers? Why you mad at her lawyers if you got the same lawyers? I got the same lawyers. And why you mad at Larry Ross? You mad at everybody. Letting all them motherfuckers know. Bitch, I'm gonna give me some of that money too. Same nigga, he talking about a psyop ass nigga. I got some shit about that nigga. Man, that shit crazy.
What's up? Bam, bam, bam. What up, thick session? What's that, y'all? What up, Renee? What up, Ernestine? What up, Dope Boy? What up, M1? Everybody. This is why they made no good shut up. No good. You alright with me, no good. Come on, give it up.
Nah, see, this the discrepancy that I don't have right here.
Y'all don't hear that shit? It might be hard to hear. Y'all, it might be hard to hear. Yeah. He said that they gonna pay for the funeral and all that. Yeah, I know who he talking about. This when Jedediah stepped down on Teresa Martin about the other money that they had gave to them other niggas, man. And he want parts. And this was Lenora confessing that she knew about this nigga talking about getting that money from the hotel to pay for that funeral. This why Jedediah mad. He want to be the head activist and have his nose all off in this shit. And see how he gonna get him a check. Then he gonna say, just like I've been saying since I've been there, I'm gonna catch this shit. I heard y'all might be doing some organ shit. He hinted at that shit. Then, y'all watch this shit.
Right. Y'all know since last year, I've been saying, Mom, you need to get rid of them weak ass lawyers. The lawyers don't mean no good. So when Jedediah did go across the street, get on straight job panel, I was asking my specific questions about the hospital. I asked specific questions about the hospital. I asked specific questions about his job and ties to AGB security. And I asked specific questions about, what was I asked about? Why you so mad at them lawyers? But everybody in that nigga chat, all in their emotions and hating on me so bad, they want to try to make it seem like my question wasn't relevant. But see, here it is today. Here she comes out of it. Now I'm asking the same question. How did you know, and why were you so mad at Larry Rogers and Sam Adams? It was okay to be mad at the other activists, but you was mad at the lawyers. I ask questions for a reason, but they think they in front of me and I'm all behind time and I'm asleep. No, nigga, y'all ain't listening, bro. My mind traveling on a different wavelength. You on something else and I'm on something else. Respect my mind, let me respect your mind. But see, niggas can't do that. Damn, mother got right up on the panel and try to dog me out by me asking this nigga a question. Man, fuck out of here. Anybody else asking shit? I was going straight up in there, bitch, asking questions. Hey, man, ask that nigga goddamn don't even work for AGB, though. AGB with that. He ain't had to say nothing. Then he said, I'm talking about my employer. I just could get my employer. I know it. Yeah, swag. Now, what you know about that hospital? You said you enjoyed the time you spent at the hospital with them. You said it, not me. I'm asking questions about what I done got off this goddamn computer. I ain't making up shit. Yeah, man, you mother be funny, man. Y'all hear me? Put a 8 in the chat. Y'all hear me, man? And then the crazy part about it, my questions don't even change. I ain't got to try to keep no shit wrote down and remember this and put on no show for nobody. I keep asking. I'm on the same mind frame that I was when I first started this shit. And then the last question I asked them was goddamn about why you were so mad at them lawyers. Now, if you notice on this video, it's dark. Now, that's when he was up there that day. This is the day when he was out there, he cussed Larry Rogers out. This the day when he said, I'm starting to believe there's some real going on in this city. I think they probably did. I think they tried to get that little girl ordered. Y'all saying that, but I wasn't going to say that. You got to keep it politically correct.
Who is y'all saying that? Who is y'all saying that? Who he talking about? Wasn't nobody talking about no organ but UNC FED. And everybody thought I was crazy, and everybody who didn't think I was crazy would flood my chat trying to see what the fuck I was talking about. So what the fuck he talking about? Who else was saying that? Why y'all went? Why you and Teresa and the rest of y'all wasn't talking about them organs then when it was time to talk about them organs then? See? Why y'all wasn't talking about them organs when it was time to talk about them organs? Who else said that, Jedediah? Wasn't nobody talking like that but me? This is the beginning of this shit. This ain't no freezer pick shit and no kidney missing and lungs missing and none of that shit. This is the beginning of this shit. Who else was saying that, man? So if they were saying that, why y'all wasn't on that type time? Cause all y'all trying to get paid from the hotel, man.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I ain't gonna say that. But I think they tried to get that little girl ordered. Now that's when he was up there that day. This is the day when he was out there. He cussed Larry Rogers out. This the day when he said, I'm starting to believe there's some real going on in this city. I think they probably did. I think they tried to get that little girl ordered. Y'all saying that, but I wasn't gonna say that. You got to keep it politically correct. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I ain't gonna say that. But I think goddamn, they tried to chop that little girl organs up and take that baby organ. I'm just saying, it's something weird going on here. And these niggas,
you sold that little baby. You sold your baby organ, nigga. You sold your baby organ, nigga. I've been watching y'all whole ass, nigga.
Then he stood up there and cussed out Andrew Holmes, Jamal Green, Sam Adams, and Larry Rogers. Why you cussing the lawyers out? Who lawyers were they? The lawyer was already on the team. So my question is to Mr. Teresa, is that they had you bound by some kind of contract where you can't break ties if something ain't right? That's why I always told you, shh, shut the fuck up. Because Fed ain't never been down to the situation. I've been telling you, shh, shut the fuck up. Just fuck down somewhere. Why you think I was saying it all last year? Shh, mama, shut the fuck up.
What up, D?
I ain't just made that up this year. I told her to shut the fuck up all last year, all the month of October and November. I was saying, shh, mama, shut the fuck up. Got ready to go to the radio station. I was the only one saying, she don't need to do that. They finna throw her up under the bus. Mean. No, I think she gonna do good. She need to speak out and talk to the people. What else? Slid facing East Kitchen. Respect, karma. Renee, what was going on? I said it's been a whole year ago when I was saying these same things. She don't need to go to no radio station. They're going to throw her up under the bus. In order for somebody to throw you up under the bus, you got to be a participant. But me trying to battle Chosen King and defend her honor, I'm going along with all this. Wrong or right. I said it too many times, give a fuck, wrong or right. Nigga, I'm riding with mama, nigga, what up? Come on, man. All because I'm riding with a nigga. I'm caught up in the beef with a nigga, too. But at the same time, I was telling y'all the truth about that money breakdown of what I seen, what was going on. But I just wasn't finna dog like he was dogging out. It's the daytime. And you know, when it hit nighttime, you know it's the same day because he got the same shirt on. Later on that night, he'll probably, he mad now because he sit up there and Andrew Holmes said all that stuff. See, listen, be clear now. Be clear. He said all this stuff because he done said at their press conference with Andrew Holmes, and that Andrew Holmes sit up there and said, mama seen the tapes and all that.
What?
And all that good stuff.
What? Said the mom. He said what? So what the fuck are these folks talking about? Huh? Yeah, the mama done seen the tapes. That's why she was able to come out and say ain't nobody did shit to her. Y'all leave this hotel alone. Y'all leave these nice people alone. They'll treat a white woman the same way they treat me. I was wrong for saying they treat me different because I'm black. Y'all leave these nice people alone. Now you going on, Andrew Holmes, with your little part of the money, because I should have listened to you because the hotel ain't making no damn money. And niggas still out here making this shit keep going.
You hear me? It's the same day, y'all. He said he called and tried to reach out to the family. Everything he said. Called and tried to reach out to the family. Couldn't get no response. Couldn't get no answer.
They don't fuck.
You know what I'm saying? That's how you get their number. But anyway, he could be reaching out on Facebook and all that. No answer from nobody. But this at the same time, she should have been on the phone saying, hey, live, Andrew Holmes and Snake, man. It was the same morning he called her and told her to end the protest. See, all this junk wasn't nothing but a couple of days. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. Why he mad at the lawyers? And so when I asked the question, when you over there on Straight Drop Panel, when I asked the question, nigga, why you so mad at them lawyers? He told me, I got it in my archives. Because I found out we had the same lawyer and it was going to be a conflict of interest and he ain't want me saying nothing and he wanted me to, we ain't supposed to work together or something like that what he said. Something like how they...
What that at? Drippy, what that interview you did with Jedediah, nigga? Bring some real shit out there. What that interview you did with Jedediah, he said that him speaking was going to be a conflict of interest, but he's still running his mouth. Who signed the NDAs? Ain't none of you niggas never been silent. All you motherfuckers always been on script and trying to get money from the hotel, one way or the other, for helping them pull off that goddamn psyop. I'm surprised your ass ain't dead, boy. Boy, how is a conflict of interest of you speaking, but that's all you doing is speaking? Then you went straight there and told mama you want to represent her. So what the conflict of interest was for you to be mad at a lawyer, nigga? Then drippy punk ass, his dumb, hair retarded police ass. Just find any kind of reason to goddamn say some stupid shit about a G like me. Man, y'all niggas like me for.
Yeah, he know who her lawyer is. She just not fell out with Andrew Holmes. And then he go right on out there and get... because I found out we had the same lawyer and it was going to be a conflict of interest and he ain't want me saying nothing and he wanted me to, we ain't supposed to work together or something like that what he said.
So if your lawyer telling you to shut the fuck up and you got the same lawyer, why you out there running your mouth? If you taking his advice, why you ain't shutting the fuck up? You going against a nigga. Well, y'all some double talking ass, hoe ass, motherfucking dick in the boot ass, bitch ass niggas. I'm telling you, y'all niggas have missed the whole psyop. Y'all niggas have missed the whole play. and still don't see it. That's crazy.
So I'm like, how the hell he know who her lawyer is? He just not fell out with Andrew Wong. And then he go right on out there and get that apology. And that's when that white man come lean in her ear
It's
and
more.
tell her,
What up, fam?
Aaron Rodgers Jr. Aaron Rodgers Jr.
And fuck Yoda.
Will you assign these lawyers?
Fuck that nigga too. I don't want that type of time.
You don't want me to go hard in the paint?
Let me think your ass with the whole shit. You try to put me with some lighting.
Want me to go hard in the paint? I just be asking those few little questions. Like that what he said. So I'm like, how the hell he know who her lawyer is? He just not fell out with Andrew Wong. And then he go right on out there and get that apology. And that's when that white man come lean in her ear and tell her, Aaron Rodgers Jr. Aaron Rodgers Jr. Will you assign these lawyers? You don't want me to go hard in the paint?
Oh, man, hold the fuck up. I know I ain't listening to that motherfucker that hard. Did unfair listen to that shit that hard to try to figure out what that white man... I remember I was trying to figure out what that white man was saying like, yo. Y'all mean to tell me that I was listening that hard? Man, find a judge, please don't tell me I'm slipping. I know I'm slipping been 5 years. Cause I used to be goddamn had them earbuds on, be listening like a motherfucker. I listen to the same thing 3,000 times a night while I'm sleeping and everything trying to hear. Is that what that white man leaned down her ear and said, Larry Rodgers Jones? Where I get that from? What the fuck did I just fuck myself over that? Man, you folks better stop playing with me, man. Man, where the fuck did I get that shit there from, bro? Hold up, man. You mean to tell me the one come out there looking like he owned a Dallas Cowboy leaned to her ear and said, what, where you get that from, Damn, hold up. I had to refresh my own memory. Hold the fuck up.
And then he go right on out there and get that apology. And that's when that white man come lean in her ear and tell her, Aaron Rodgers Jr.
What?
Aaron Rodgers Jr.
What?
Will you assign these lawyers?
What?
You don't want me to go hard in the paint?
What?
Want me to go hard in the paint? I just be asking those few little questions now. That's when the man walk up and whisper in her ear and tell her, yeah, whoop, whoop, wah, wah, wah. I ain't talking about the one got the hug and all that. I'm talking about the white-head man stepped in now. And then they started chanting. They started chanting real loud. You couldn't really hear what they had, but you could tell they had that camel on that man.
What?
They had that camel on that man. That was somebody important.
What up, Pip?
Now, would you tell me I'm lying? You could see the big light. It was a big light over them. It was somebody with a camera. I don't know whether it was John or whoever it was. He put that camera on that white man, and you could hear that white man saying, Larry Rodgers Jr. I did the videos, but they thinking I'm...
Man, I forgot all about that shit. This shit fucking me up, man. That nigga leaned down and said, Larry Rodgers Jr. And I enhanced that shit and everything. Man, I forgot all about that, man. And these niggas still playing, man. I done broke this shit down out the RZA. In that same video, the news team came up and tried to interview her to get national exposure for the case. And she trying to get the FBI involved. And she told the news people they got to make an appointment. They usually make an appointment with my lawyers. You ain't had no lawyer. And to this point, what lawyers they used to make an appointment with to talk to you, lady? Man, y'all missed the whole play, man.
Sleep, I'm up low. I'm giving you the whoopty. So the question still remains, why would you keep them lawyers that long? You think we gonna forget about the production we done seen put on? and you looking like you have been a willing participant in this shit? Uh, and then right after that saying he want to talk to the news crew, it might have been thick sassy. It might have been because right after that, the news crew pulled up. She said, "Nah, y'all got to contact my doctor." Usually they call me and set up a appointment with me. I'm the shit. I ain't.
God damn. I might well let this motherfucker do the talking. Everything I'm finna say, I'm saying on this bitch. I just ran across this bitch. I just so happen to, just run across the shit. I run across the shit every now and then. You know what I'm saying? I just so happen to just match play for me. I said, oh, this will go. Because I've been saying this about this nigga. I see this nigga in the limelight now. Everybody over there asking it, this nigga here?
Yeah, nah, I don't need that much justice.
Well, I'm gonna let it play.
I'm giving you the whoop. There was a big light over there. It was somebody with a camera. I don't know whether it was John or whoever it was. He put that camera on that white man, and you can hear that white man saying, Larry Rogers Jr. I did the videos, but they thinking I'm asleep, but I'm uploading. I'm giving you the whoopty. So the question still remains, why would you keep them lawyers that long? You think we gonna forget about the production we done seen put on? And you looking like you have been a willing participant in this shit? And then right after that saying he want to talk to the news crew, it might have been thick sassy. It might have been because right after that, the news crew pulled up. She said, "Nah, y'all got to contact my doctor." Usually they call me and set up a appointment with me. I'm the shit. I don't need that much justice. Fuck that. I ain't talking to those news crew. Right after that, she refused to talk to the news crew. The news crew channel somebody pulled up and said, "Can we have a word? Can we talk?" She said, "No, she don't want to fight with it." You got a little girl out there saying, "Come on, mama, we don't need no Jedediah. We need to go over there. Next time we need to go to the mayor office ourselves. We'll walk over there with you." There was somebody out there with some sense saying, "We don't need them to keep going back and forth, mama. We'll go over there with you. Our next step is go to the mayor's office." There was one of them girls out there telling her, "Think I ain't listening to this here. He ain't an apple." You know what I'm saying? Well, when you want to talk to the news crew, the money will burn your pocket up, thick sass. I don't know if she might have been burning that pocket up that day. You feel me? Might have been burning that pocket up that day. But I know I heard that man say, "Larry Rogers Jr." And I know that's when she first started saying she got some lawyers and shit. So how Jedediah knew that morning? If he couldn't get in contact with you or nothing, and he had been calling you, he looking for you, but he can try to apologize for standing up there with Andrew Holmes. How the fuck he know who the fuck your lawyers are?
Same
who they playing with?
Same
y'all, but they ain't playing with me. I ain't know who the lawyers are.
My question
is
never
asked the same question. Just like I asked the same question about that elevator until I got an understanding of it. Because I know it's some bullshit. I'm going to keep asking the same question. That, I'm going to either wake some people up or we going to either get the answer. Turn it up. Wake some people up or we going to get the answer. You hear me? I'm going to either wake some people up. I'm going to either wake some people up asking the same question because they're going to start asking the same question I'm asking. You hear me over there asking this question I be asking? When you go into the mother chat, type that shit right in their chats. And ask them same questions that Fed be. The same question I be asking y'all all the time. Run that shit straight on through the YouTube community. How the fuck Jedediah knew who her lawyers were before she did? Y'all should have been doing that. How that nigga know who her lawyers is before she did? Why you say that? How you know that? Cause Fed put us on game. Yeah, that nigga know who the lawyers is. Why you mad at him? I just told you with the other. Even when you look up, me and those just got to looking up the little company that Andrew Holmes worked for. They got everything on there. Let's make the city better and let's stop
Let's stop human trafficking and sex rings, but don't none of them say shit about the organ trade. Why? Why? Why they ain't got nothing against the organ trade in the middle of the heart of Illinois? Why ain't nobody against the organ trade? I done showed y'all the connection to the motherfuckers cross seas. I got a nigga on tape telling me if Selena Gomez wanted a kidney, she'll go to India. That's where they sell them at. I said, know what I said in my head? I said, Tanku. See, niggas think they be smart, but at the same time, my mind be clicking too. Thank you. So if India is over there selling motherfucking kidneys, but it's illegal everywhere in the world besides Iran, how could they be doing it right there on TV, showing you in India? I think M. Brown or somebody, Slide or somebody was playing something one day showing how over in India, how the mother, all of them, they got them little kidney scars and see how they get them kidneys and whooping over there in India. Huh? They show it all on TV in India. So how can they be selling kidneys and shit in India and it's illegal everywhere except Iran? You know what you do? You go right on to Google and check out the motherfucking the lateral, they call it bilateral, trilateral relations. All you gotta do is check out the relations. That's what I be trying to tell y'all. That's what I be trying to tell y'all. When you look up these numbers they done put in our head, they gave us hashtag 926. They gave us 434. They called me at 434, 434. When you look up the forms to 434, it's a trilateral trade from Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. These coincidences, huh? This shit ain't that deep, huh? When you look up 926, the tax form 926, it's the motherfucking how to transfer U.S. dollars into a foreign corporation. I don't want to silver chest and told people this, but they ain't picking up. But when you're dealing with a foreign corporation, don't you know a foreign corporation can be one foreign motherfucker is considered a corporation? You a corporation. I'm a corporation. We U.S. collateral. We all corporations. How you think they trading your shit up and down? How you think they using you as U.S. collateral? Because each one of us is considered a corporation. That's why your name is in all capital letters on all your forms of identification. Because you're a corporation. That's why your name's in all caps. A human don't spell his name in all caps like that. It's capital T, lowercase o, lowercase m. That's why your name in all caps. Because you're a corporation. So when they talk about foreign corporation, you think they talking about a big business with 100 million motherfuckers? No, they talking about one motherfucker. A corporation is a foreign entity. Damn. Damn. Did all this right there in our face, even when I want to do all the other crazy shit. For YouTube fame. Nigga want some YouTube fame and some views and steal some subs and take a channel and all that. That's gangster. That's gangster. And now they jumping out the window about this. I'm still saying, bro, even if she is fighting for $50 million, it still don't prove. What does it prove? It still don't negate the fact that she was a willing participant in this shit. Because just like I'm saying, this nigga here already know who her lawyers is. How? If he know Andrew Holmes, no. If he know Andrew Holmes, no, they all know. How did she even come in contact with those lawyers? It seemed like it took her a whole year to find these motherfuckers. How did them motherfuckers? The hotel had to seek those lawyers at her or assign her those lawyers as part of this production. That shit trill, man.
Oh boy, that cracks me up. I don't even want this.
Huh? Listen to this shit, man. This Lenora recognize the fact that the hotel didn't offer to pay for it. They didn't offer us any condolences to that day we was in the hospital. See, I went and found that hospital, messed all of them up. So now that was a significant question too. When I asked that nigga, what you meant by when you was in the hospital with them, you enjoyed all the time you spent with them while they was at the hospital. Them the three questions I asked the nigga when you was on straight drop pound. I asked him about his employer. I asked him about him saying, goddamn, him saying out his own mouth, he enjoyed the time he spent with him, appreciate the time he spent with him when he was in the hospital. And I asked him why he was so mad at them goddamn lawyers. And you should have seen how the motherfuckers in that chat over there was trying to handle me. Cause they all them and they feeling cause of sucker nigga and that made them think I'm on some bullshit when the whole time this nigga on fuck everything. Him mad, him downstairs with Andrew Home, both of him downstairs, down.
I got a question, man. Now, this some recent shit now. They said two niggas out here went to Chi-Town and went to the Crown Plaza. Went over there and seen that nigga, that little rat mouth ass nigga, Coleman Kenneka cousin, right? How the fuck? This just like this rat ass nigga come in my chat the other day telling me, this me, dog. This me, bitch. I know who you is. You the same nigga that roll with a rat over a real nigga, bitch. And think I want to fuck with you on YouTube, real life, none of that shit, yeah, man. These niggas some real bitches out here, bro. Fuck, nigga, you come in my chat and you still over there cheerleading a rat-ass, hoe-ass nigga that you know a rat-ass, hoe-ass nigga. And run over my chat and say, it's me like I supposed to. Say, okay, dog, well, man, bitch, fuck you, nigga. You a rat-ass nigga. You fuck with a rat like that, bitch. You a rat. You a police-ass nigga and your cousin all off in this shit, too. You one of them there, your family member, nigga. Fuck you. I want to ask y'all, if a nigga expose a nigga to be a perverted ass, I ain't gonna say pedophilic, but ain't you the nigga that exposed that this nigga fucked the babysitter that was a little bit of young ass girl? You exposed that shit. And then turn around and take trips and ride with this nigga and y'all kick it and shit. I don't understand niggas, man. This nigga the one sent me the motherfucker, send me the first I gotta have that, bro. Send that to me, send it straight on over to me. So you'll actually get in the car and become friends and ride with a nigga that you know that'll run a dick in your daughter behind your back, your underage daughter behind your back. You'll sit in the car and ride and be friends with this whole ass nigga after you the one that exposed. But I don't never get on you like that because we ain't never had no problem. But that's some weird shit, bro. Y'all niggas weirdo to me, man. And I make one of you bitch ass niggas kill me out here, man. Cause I smack the fuck out one of y'all hoe ass niggas, man. Y'all niggas some hoe ass niggas, bro. I don't understand that, D. D don't understand how you can come out and expose a nigga. His people telling him, nigga, you know you fucked that little young ass girl, you fucked little underage girl. They telling the whole shit, nigga, you fucked little bitty girls, nigga. And you the one that exposed a nigga. But now y'all riding together, going to pick up DC, the one who fucked a lot of crackhead hoes. and going to the Crown Plaza together. And y'all make that shit make sense in real life, bro. That's why I already know all this is some bitch ass shit, bro.
Downstairs with that whole shit, throwing all this confusion. And ain't been nothing but confusion ever since then, bro. Ever since then.
Anybody in here right now. Find a jewel, you still in there. Anybody in there, make that make sense to me, man. If I expose a nigga for being a pervert, and a nigga who holler about giving mileage and shit to underage little girls, and I'm exposing the fact that he done fucked the babysitter that was a little bit underage ass little girl, I'm gonna turn around and befriend the nigga, ride all out of town with the nigga, a nigga that I know that do some shit like that. I'm gonna overlook that and be cool with this nigga. On any level. That's why I used to trip out. How the fuck the nigga ain't cool with the nigga? The nigga expose that bitch to be the bitch he is. Anybody, somebody, anybody. I ain't got no bush nigga now. I usually have one bush nigga every time I come last one bush nigga. I don't know who that one bush nigga is, but that bitch be him. The fuck you riding with the pedophile? Was y'all going to fuck some little girls? Y'all pull up on some little girls, nigga?
Ooh. Trying to handle me. Cause they all them and they feeling cause of sucker nigga and that made them think I'm on some bullshit when the whole time this nigga on fuck her. Him mad, him downstairs with Andrew home, him both with him downstairs with that whole shit, throwing all this confusion. And ain't been nothing but confusion ever since then, bro. Ever since then. Ever since then, I took all the flack for everybody that was causing confusion in my room, in my chat room. Every mistake they made, I took it on my own. So don't worry about it. I take the heat for all. I took the heat for every motherfucker here that did something stupid. I took the heat for everybody shit. Just to keep down confusion. I'm apologize to motherfuckers I ain't did a goddamn thing. I'm apologize for motherfuckers in my goddamn chat. Every motherfucking day. Just to try to keep peace in this bitch. And them whole handle fed, though. Got just what they wanted, the lights and glitter and that dumb shit. But that was all they was about. All the motherfuckers, and them was some back page motherfuckers, man. Back miss. You can tell who back miss and who ain't, man. What on natural knowledge? Cecil Rel Breed. But like I was saying, by him knowing they had to be cool, by him knowing who the lawyers was gonna be. He come right on out there with that apology and then get them lawyers. So now the next step is when you're dealing with Chancery Court, Chancery Court, it's gotta be some form of contract, or you gotta be in some type of, the litigations in Chancery Court is like the divide of some land or assets, or it's got to be something like that. So what kind of contract is you? What kind of contract? What's binding you to the Crown Plaza, or either these lawyers or whoever you going to Chancery Court for? Who is you going to Chancery Court against? What is you trying to prove? I'm trying to see. I looked up what is Chancery Court. Let me see. Equity, yeah. So how they, who don't want me? she know that the hotel ain't offered the hotel cut a deal with that nigga and he was gonna pay for it. And I know he know cause Lenora said out there, oh, you talking about Jamal? Yeah, that's the one mama talking about he'll pay for this and pay for that and pay for this. So I let them tell on themselves, man. All you gotta do is listen. That was I'm doing all right. It's permanent. It's the permanent. It's the permanent. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? See, it has this deal. Hashtag Betty Green over there. She squeezed up. But see, it's some more questions I got to ask about them tights and all that. How you stick with these lawyers this long? I've been saying that since the second week of this shit. Hey, you need to get rid of them lawyers. Them lawyers don't mean you no good, mama. Fuck them lawyers. I said that for damn the whole. You get rid of them goddamn lawyers. Them lawyers ain't shit. Don't let me know she was tied in. They would let me know shit already got to cut. Andrew Holmes already told me she got to cut when he guaranteed her liability. That's his first thing to do. Go on there and guarantee all the liabilities. We still ain't seen the girl in the goddamn lobby yet. Where you at, Andrew Holmes? Huh? Then they dropped all this 926, hashtag 926 now. Huh? Hashtag 926. Put that shit up. Ain't no coincidence, man. Foreign relations, foreign entities, oh man, y'all got to understand them motherfuckers in there is Iranians, man. He telling y'all this, man. Return by U.S. transfer of property to a foreign corporation. Then little fat face can't tell you they finessing the government. Little fat face can't a foreign corporation. Little fat face can't a foreign corporation. Little fat face can't a foreign corporation. He got all the $100 bill there. Talk about how they getting paid, how they stealing identity. They got to steal identity. They give them what they want. Don't you see all these TT got all these stores around him? Don't y'all see all these Arabians got all the gas stations around him? You gotta relate this shit to what you see in real life, man. You gotta relate this shit to what you see in real life, man. He just told he sat there and told I gotta go buy every video and let it play. Man, what you been up to? What you doing, man? Shit, same old shit, man. Finessing the government, man. You finessing the government here, goddamn. Only thing we can do is claim extra child here, your motherfucker. Allegedly, everything is alleged on this bitch. I'm from the slums, nigga. Yeah, let me claim that baby there. You got to little baby there with a kid. Let me get that soak in the yard. Let me claim that baby there. I'm gonna break y'all down, you know, allegedly, everything allegedly. Y'all need motherfuckers, we get on here like it ain't no, yeah, we niggas, motherfucker. But you been goddamn sucked up by these hoes all your motherfucking life, and these hoes take care of you, and you all over there career up there, by that pause and shit that's goddamn going on, nigga. Yeah, we niggas. So your brother don't fuck with you, nigga. You all that cause you goddamn got Uncle Sam dick hanging off in your ass. Uncle Sam, the man nigga goddamn take a nigga up at the household. The man nigga that got out my code in Section 8 and Project of goddamn good and different. Tell her keep a nigga get Section 8 and tell her better bring a nigga nowhere near the house. Hey, yes, she gonna be somewhere with a dead or otherwise you can't have no nigga though. Let me get up off that, man. Yeah, we real niggas. Proud to be one. Then get on have fun and stunt, want to sound all proper and all that whole face and yes, and we're over here and we're just trying to build what? Some more lights. Want the lights to be brighter? We see y'all. How many more bright lights you need? That's like some goddamn little gremlin. Bright light, ooh, grab it, get the gadget, ooh, lights. Okay, we see you, what's up? Then goddamn girl don't want to talk about number dicks and titties and shit, man. Come on, man. Can't go and told nigga shit up for that.
What's up, eyes
Get it, bro.
Baby.
Telling you. This thing said 926. They made sure it was a production, man. They shooting them numbers out, man. 36. They want to. Y'all think it's a coincidence, man, that all them 36s, they gonna try to tell you that their camera time, it was off. The camera, it was off an hour. You think every time a mistake happened, it would equal up to one of these motherfucking numerology numbers. It just so happened to be 36 minutes too early. You think they messing with you and showing you the script, or you think the camera really was off an hour because of that damn AVI file? Fuck you, AVI, your bitch ass footage, your cover up, the hoes you work for, your stinking ass mammy. Fuck all you bitch ass hoes. Just fuck with my people mind, nigga. Ain't that much coincidence in a goddamn world, nigga. They want to give you 36 hours of goddamn footage, 36 minutes of clips. They got her running out of that 36 minutes too fast. Oh, that's just a coincidence, huh? That's just a goddamn coincidence, huh? Big just a conspiracy, then, huh? I'm reading what the hell they showing me. That the average people can't see. It's crazy, bro. So when we look up chancery court, right? What kind of cases do chancery court dispute? Look this shit up. Talk to him. You ain't gonna tell him? Cause I read him, motherfucker. Yeah, all of them are signing, Renee. So, chancery courts have a broad range of cases that they can hear. No criminal cases are heard in chancery court. No criminal cases are heard in chancery court. They deal with equity, like she said. When you break it down to like property, anything that's share value. But you got to be bound to somebody have a contract. Who you disputing with? And who you disputing with? You taking a hotel to the goddamn? Come on, man. Who is you disputing with about this equity? About these assets? Don't you see what she going to? Don't you see what she going up there to probate court for now? The assets of their estate, the assets of their estate. So while she was in Chancery Court, could Kenneka Jenkins be a motherfucking corporation that they had, hold on. Yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, what I was saying. Oh, assets. Assets. Don't you know how you had that? You get when you turn 21, 31 years, and your mama had a damn a light bill or a phone bill or something in your name. So what's up with this name? How she get them? Same way Fat Face Kenneka got them. You didn't see Fat Face Kenneka say he finessing the government. You ain't read they tweets and stuff all over the years. How they hate the government and how they. Oh my God. You ain't paying attention to how they cheer and talk. You ain't paying attention to how they cheer and talk on these tweets and how they be trying to be low key and talk this shit and talk that shit about how they hate the government, finessing the government, and I'm a high commodity. I gotta stay on the low and all this. As children, gotta talk the ropes real well. She a foreign corporation within herself. You U.S. collateral. You worth a whole lot of money. You don't know that back. You hear me, T? Was she? Is it somebody else disputing the fact? It got to be some other family member. You ain't never had no family member die, and Leroy and Popcorn be fighting over the Cadillac. They fighting over the assets. If a motherfucker don't write no will and put somebody in charge of the litigations of the will, you got to do what they call probate code. Do what all this is about. The money. This ain't about no justice. This about the money. Ain't nobody keeping it real, bro. And I've been saying since day one that justice is gonna be in the pocket change. Day one, when I came to this bitch, the justice gonna be in awareness or in the pocket change. Get that motherfucking money, mama. I've been telling her to get the money. Hey, you talking about it? Get it. And let me cut that grass. See, they weren't catching the whoop there. Some niggas still don't know what I be talking about. I've been telling her to get that pocket change. And the reason I said let me cut the grass, because I don't want you to give me shit. Let me work for it. Because I know you finna get that money. Just like Chosen King know you was abusing the money, or that's why he came in and created a whole story just like yours and Zach's. He created a whole nother whoop-de-whoop, just like your whoop-de. He know he was gonna be able to get away with it. Certain things that nigga came out and said, nigga said no, unless he was just deep off into it and just, anyway. I'm trying to tell you some real shit, bro. What kind of assets what kind of assets they disputing in Chancery Court? I heard all them arguments and all that stuff. I'm looking at what I see. I ain't trying to hear that side, Fifi side, or nephew whoop whoop side. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. What I know about life. I know goddamn two brothers get into it and goddamn let the house go to shit. Because one of them don't want the other to have it. He don't plan on living in it. This nigga live way up in Michigan somewhere and don't want to live in the house and don't want to see the other brother with it because he don't live the type of lifestyle he want him to live. So the house will sit there and go back to the folks or get burnt down or niggas or whatever. Nigga go down there and buy houses for $10, $20 every day, be $100, $200, $1,000. Get your goddamn pay the lien, pay the taxes on the houses every day. How you think people come up? How they be coming up? I be trying to relate this shit to a real life. Common sense. Yeah, she in Chancery Court disputing some assets. Who's she disputing with? Somebody else that know that that girl, that their corporation worth some money on hashtag 926 though. I'm just saying, this is not factual information. It's just something I'm putting out there. Because from Giddy Up, you had people spending money trying to find out who this girl was. But now all of a sudden, and the lawsuit say this, the paperwork. If you look through that paperwork, if you look through the paperwork, if you got a $50 million lawsuit, if you got a $50 million lawsuit, don't you need a paralegal that know how to spell, goddamn? So many misspells. This motherfucker paperwork worth $50 million. You got my daughter's name spelled Jenkins in this motherfucker. Old county clerk, her name Brown. Dorothy Brown Cook. Dorothy Brown / Cook. The county clerk named Dorothy Brown / Cook. You look at that other case where she went through from 2009 to 2011, and you look at the judge on that motherfucker, it's a goddamn, what her name is, some Johnson Coleman. And then when we were dropping all them judges in Rosemont, when we were looking at all them telephone warrants and all that shit, we were looking at them judges down there named Jenkins and what else were coming up? Jenkins and Evans and shit. Guess what? All of them were black too. The fuck? You ain't telling y'all letting that money trickle through the family out kind of way like that? Allegedly. Everything allegedly. Yeah, because the reason they believe in it because they Jesus Christ up. All they got to do is say hallelujah. Don't you know I can get on here and preach that hallelujah shit and get y'all to send me all kind of money? Man, that's what preachers do. Put a little testimony from their life on it, put a little tear on top of it, and whoop-de-whoop, and then everybody gets kissed that so-called Holy Ghost and just start sending me shit. I can send y'all some holy water, some prayer cloths. I can start sending y'all some holy tissue. I got some holy roller toilet tissue. I can send you a piece of it for $50. Fuck out of here, man. That's the game. That's why they use God like that. Until you get back to nature and know what God is, until you get back to nature, you all gonna fall for the film plan. That's the trick. That's the book. Book him, Dano. Book him, Dano. Glenn Harston. Who that is, y'all? Glenn Harston. That's the spokesperson. They goddamn spilled the beans about the investigator and Larry Rogers Jr. coming up there 2 days later. They went up there on the 12th and went through the whole hotel. And then they so-called follow her path. They follow her path. See, they was creating that path. They followed the path that she took to the kitchen and also went and spent time in the room where she's allegedly drugged at. And he spent the time up there all that day and never requested one time to see the footage. And when that article was printed out that he never requested to see the footage the day that he was invited to the hotel to come check the scene out, he never disputed that he did that. So that's why I'm going on with Harston said. He got his own little group too. Like he can be part of setting up some crisis actors. He represents the crisis actors and shit. Glenn Harston, another black guy. Huh? Just saying, bro. I was gonna play a whole lot of clips, man. I don't even feel like looking through all that stuff, man. Yeah, cause you guys, I don't know what it is, Gemini. I think it's a Gemini LTD. Got a little group over there where they do public relations, crisis situations and all that old stuff. He was a spokesperson for the Crown Plaza. Just like I think Sam Adams and Larry Rosser was hired by the Crown Plaza to come in and do their part. I think those lawyers was assigned to her. Where did you find those lawyers at? How did those lawyers just come out of the blue and just get up in your ear? And then you was calling other lawyers, FBI, they didn't want them to do what you was calling other lawyers, they didn't want to take their case. This some $50 million shit. Why they ain't want the case? I had a dude named Antonio. He said, man, there's a white lady in Chicago, man. She a bad lawyer. That's the lawyer she supposed to go get. That's why I know it's bullshit. I mean, Antonio used to say that every day. That's why I know it's bullshit, Fed. Because ain't nowhere in the hell. She know this lady ain't never lost a net. It was a later lawyer, raw as hell. He said if she was for real about justice, about getting that pocket change, bro, ain't nowhere in the hell she don't supposed to have that white lady. But she's sticking with these motherfuckers. The bill and the spit got all in cahoots with the Murray brothers and everything. But at the same time, Isaiah Dawson, Murray brother associate, dropping racks on them. Dropping racks. Tell me some real shit. But see, you can't go find. Remember I told y'all when Selena Gomez go over to Saudi Arabia or India and all that, she got certain hotels she always stay in. The father owns more. Telling y'all about that shit. Huh? Didn't I just do a video showing y'all that she has had Iranian boyfriends and all this? So if India selling kidneys and shit, they got to be getting them from Iran. They doing a whole lot of relations and trade with Iran. India and Iran doing all of them getting down with Iran, man. Huh? They caught the goddamn cargo coming from goddamn with all the body parts headed to China, coming from Iran, going to China, where they had Level, North Carolina, with all the body parts headed up there to China. That's up top there. Boys wish you can get China though. Up there by Korea and up there and all that. That's why I know a nigga ain't stupid. Nigga been out of Korea, you know what time it is. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I ran the plug. Why did I don't want to show y'all? Don't tell nobody this shit, right? We gonna show y'all something. You couldn't find that on her name. They go see when we find some corporations with her name. They go see when we find some corporations with her name. Huh? Hmm? 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 Kenneka Corporation. Chemical manufacturing company. It's a chemical specialist running around YouTube around here. A chemical drill spill specialist. That G called out, but I ain't gonna get into that. Kenneka Corporation is a Japanese international chemical manufacturing company based in Osaka. And founded in 1949, the company produces fiber. The company was also engaged in medical equipment business. The medical equipment business. Hmm? Hmm? Let me show y'all some of these symbols so y'all won't forget them. Because, you know, we deal with symbols over here. You might forget that. But that symbol going to stick with you. Let's see how it look. The Dreamology Company make your dreams come true. Don't tell nobody. Not the butterfly. Not the butterfly. Not the capstone. Not the capstone. Don't do this, Fed. That's why I keep trying to tell them. That's who up in that hotel. People from India and Iran. That's a damn U.S. diplomatic trap. Why you think they let them build them embassies over there? So they have somewhere to sit down and lay down when they get over there. So when people get ready to come over here and deal with them, and get ready to go to the little playground and gang rape and whatever else they want to do, take oil and whatever else, killing somebody ain't about that. The Iranian forces who want killing. Boy just dropped a receipt for me telling me how the Iranian military and Iranian forces is teaching these American forces how to be heartless. They keep on killing us niggas over here so they can keep on feeding the beasts and getting these body parts and these melanin and these young girls and these uteruses and carrying on. All right. Made with quality. Got the upside down cross on the Q. Look at that. Look at the Q with the upside down cross. I see shit different from what y'all see. I see an upside down cross with the Q. Abaquino. You biquino. You biquino. Dietary. Why we couldn't find his name nowhere, but it's already incorporated? I showed y'all the other day when I looked up Larissa. Hey, man. Oh, shit. With the Q. Mr. Yo, Tama Shema, Noah Yaka. Alright, my nigga. It sure wasn't hard to find it. We couldn't find the real nigga no goddamn well. I know it, my nigga. October the 5th, 2018, new release, Kenneka adopted a JICA's collaboration program with a private sector and disseminating Japanese technology. Kenneka is a leading technology-driven chemical malfunction with a multi-billion U.S. dollar turnover. Kenneka Corporation, U.S. dollar turnover. I love Kenneka too. I put her name on that shit up top here. Kenneka Nutrients. You buy Quino. And COQ10 ingredients for business. There's probably baby paws and all that shit. We already looked that up the other day when they was talking about they putting the little baby in seasonings and shit. See, I told you, it's gonna be about them organs. And when these niggas get through playing, they're gonna have to come back to it. Doing everything they possibly can to stay away from what the fuck I'm trying to tell niggas. Private company information, Bloomberg, Kenneka Corporation manufacture and sell chemical functional plastic, expandable plastic and products, food stuff products, life science products. Man, come on, man. There you go, Fed. They ain't hard to find. What else, Steve, eh? fed, right? Trying a good plate. Huh? Why they right here? Remember I told y'all about them? Remember I told y'all to look up Kenneka and seeing what it means and all that, and I told you Kenneka means that she was the seed or the atom that was planted upon the people to put that dopamine in your mind with this social experiment. Remember I told y'all that what it meant in India? Well, I kept telling you, but it's spelled K. Remember I looked up the Kenneka movie, it was spelled Knika. We looked at the movie and it was talking about Kenneka and all that, and all the little movie we watched and all that there. Show y'all something, man. Boom. Boom. Kenneka Hotel Public Company. Public Company LTD. This India. Whatever they said, all the kidneys there, what the nigga told me, if Selena Gomez wanted a kidney, she'll go to India and get one here. That's where they sell them, man. Why you nigga ain't say Iran where it's goddamn legal at? That nigga said India. Okay. Okay, then. Let's go see. Kenneka Hotels is proud to announce that the long-established Alexander the Great Beach Hotel in Cyprus, the PAC franchise restaurant public LTD that operates the brand of Pizza Hut, KFC, Purino Groups, and do y'all niggas hear what I'm telling y'all, man? Huh? Nelson stem cell, man. Been told y'all, all y'all gotta do is study Nelson stem cells and just connect the dots. Just know that they want your ass, your melanin, your babies, your uterus. Let them flow. That's why they come up and spell funny like that when you look up sometime. See the seed, the atom, come up the water, produce the vibrant young lady that's going out with a group of her friends. That's even one of the definitions. I done told y'all this. But it's just coincidence, though, man. It's just coincidence that she got down. It's just coincidence that she the 777 to come in with Trump. Obama was the 666 that set up everything. Obama set up all this shit. He set up the mobile labs I was talking about. Obama set all this shit up, the 666 to bring in the 777, the jackpot, the joker. You playing your Trump card, the Trump card. That's why Kenneka Larissa Jenkins, 777, the Trump card, the seed. She was introduced to the world. These the same products that they putting all that little sprinkle fetus for seasoning on, turning you into nothing but goy and cheddar. Cannibalists. I told you to eat babies and been drinking blood, been had your mom and your grandmama going to the church for I don't know how long till they eating over motherfucking flesh and drinking over motherfucking blood. But it's all good when it's holy roly. It's the same shit. Look at that. What else is that? Franchise restaurant, LTD, Pizza Hut, KFC. All the ones that been named, man. That we over here knowing we eating that bullshit. Look at that. Certified Public County Kenneka Hotels is proud to announce that the long-established Alexander the Great Beach, where it at? What else up in here? What else up in here? Let me go show you the luxury hotel. Let me go show you how like Selena Gomez lay back when she leave up out this motherfucker. When she leave up out this motherfucker. So how she lay back. Show y'all the Kenneka developments and shit. So how they over there in India, how they come in just laughing at your motherfucking ass because you following some lights and gadgets and and talking all your personal business and let them know everything about you on this motherfucking beast that ain't doing no goddamn facial recognition and everything else, keeping everything about you. Niggas come here to push your bust and then investigate you. These niggas acting like no police like that. They is police, man. One thing my nigga Tall Paul told me one time, man, was so paranoid how that weed one day is the dude be coming around, be buying. He be coming around buying looking and shit, right? He was ex-police and shit. But I had got comfortable around a nigga. Sold the sack, allegedly, you know what I'm saying? Whooped, right? One of my old school, old head ass nigga, my nigga Tyler Potter, one y'all heard me send to the store the other day. Man, go to the store, whoop, whoop. Nigga looked at me and said, man, everybody know it. That nigga police, I said, man, that nigga cool, man. That nigga looked at me with this crazy look like, nigga once police, always police. Man, that nigga said that shit, fuck, man, I got so paranoid, man, when the goddamn moving and walking wild to my eye, I'd never forget that day. Brought me back to my motherfucking senses, dog. I be wanting you, I don't want to goddamn waste my time when I be, you know what I mean, let nigga know I'm gonna get up. I'm finna chill out in a minute, though. I'm just showing y'all this shit, man. I showed y'all the Kenneka movie. This thing in India. Yeah, they think they renew their soul. They transfer the baby blood into their blood. All that shit. All that. Don't forget about the shelf now. Look at my son's hand. Look at that. Don't forget about the shelf from all these motherfucking expensive groups and shit. I'm trying to tell you that the jewel, the Chicago Inn was built in Saudi Arabia. I'm showing you how they building these hotels. These folks, man, look at them. I don't know what else to tell you, man. How motherfucking top notch, six goddamn star hotel shelf gonna end up all over the Kenneka Jenkins case. This shit was way deeper than y'all think, man. And you need to get around. That's why we trying to say niggas be too dumb to play. Niggas be too smart to play dumb, man. That's why we telling them motherfucker the dumb roll, man. That's why I can see you niggas. I can see when a nigga trying to play dumb. Nigga, you ain't dumb. You know exactly what's going on, nigga. Huh? I get that way to smoke them, cause they be, he's so stupid, he over there trying to say her name, spell it like this, you know. He over there showing some, tell the Indians. See, you can't even deal with nobody like that. They ain't even ready. They ain't even ready for this. But they can't start where I started. That's why I start with NASA and stem cells. I started up for a reason. That's our foundation. That's how we gonna goddamn stay focused. We know NASA line and we know what they doing with these stem cells. Why we following that, Fed? Because that's what they put all the goddamn U.S. budget into. NASA and stem cells. What they doing with the stem cells, Fed? They put that monkey and baby on the level floor and doing all kind of genetic and eugenics and shit. I ain't got to go all deep and tell you all, pronounce all them goddamn words for you to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. I ain't got to get all specific and all educated and shit to try to get down there and explain the motherfucking the crevice and crust of the shit. You know what the hell I'm talking about. They taking that goddamn embryo, hitting that motherfucker, making it into 2 embryonic cells, and then I ain't got to go through all that. Got to go through all that. They want somebody to sit up there and talk and pull their tie up and try to sit all up on the motherfucker and be something they ain't. I'm who I am, but I'm still telling you some real shit. Follow that money. I'm telling you. Then get it with. I got something else I can hit y'all with. So they want to talk about and that proved this and this proved that. Don't prove shit. That proved that even further proved that she been know to get the fuck away from them folks. Every question I've been asking, how the fuck Jedediah know who your lawyer is and why would you accept that nigga then throw the alley for him to goddamn go crazy too? Now all y'all fake beefing and shit. You fake beefing. The kings of the Kenneka, baby. They fake beefing off YouTube. Shit. This man should have been told you that man, and the Lord goddamn, amen. The Lord man said, yeah, the motherfucker to my heel pay for this and pay for the penalty. That's what y'all got that phone that they'll pay for the penalty from that fake ass acting to death. And you knew when you got on there, you said, I don't need no fake people and no people in cahoots with the hotel. But you still Mr. Mandela died in. When he done told you that them folks, they probably tried to get your baby organ. Then you go sit up on the Dr. R show and don't ask this man nothing about a thymus or goddamn kidney or lung or nothing. You ask the man nothing. He probably trying to get you to reopen the case. So, okay, you played it slick, you played it smooth, but you made yourself look crazy. Okay, you double dipping. Get that motherfucking pocket change. But put us on game, though. Little packet chain hanging, man. Anybody in the world can see you done went home and took your black pants off and said, oh, well, I think I wanna wear my lucky tights up here that I wore on my sister's birthday on the 6th to go back over here and see about my daughter, so when I run out of there, I had the same outfit on. You went back, you came over there with the black pants on. Why would you go home and change it to some shit you had on to see? Why would you even think about changing clothes your daughter missing? It don't make sense. How much she supposed to be suing for? How much she supposed to be suing for? She supposed to be suing for 50 million? That's what everybody's saying? She supposed to be suing for 50 million? You know what everybody's saying? Ain't that what everybody's talking about? She's suing for 50 million. Don't get up on my comments talking about some, you got me mixed up with the rest of you. Got me mixed up with something. How much you supposed to be suing for? How can you have a court document? How can you have a $50 million lawsuit affidavit printed up with all these motherfucking misspellings and shit on? I said no. And then another thing. Why would you have to be a special? Why would you have to be a special administrator? You know, a special administrator is like a temporary or a quick fix. A quick fix. Let's put that out there. You got an executive, an administrator, and when you bring in a special administrator, that's someone to handle immediate business that need to be taken care of the deceased. Shit that can't wait. Shit that need to be handled right then and there. Some other little things need to be filled out and signed and taken care of. So that's when they'll put a special administrator in there. So why would she have to be a special administrator in an emergency situation to go on up in there like that? Though they say she is at the top of the affidavit, then on the first sentence they said, oh, it's pending, and she's gonna be she's filing to be an administrator. No, she said she got to have a special administrator. So she already administrator and she filing to be an administrator. She already a special administrator. What's going on right here? Because a special administrator is only appointed for just a period of time. Yeah, Jenskins. Okay, little Jenskins. Yeah. A period of time. It don't take number, what 6 to 8 weeks? What my video said? 4 to 8 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. For you to be appointed administrator, but you still ain't your daughter administrator yet? You still ain't your daughter administrator yet, huh? Huh? And it don't take a lawyer. You don't have to have an attorney and then to go to probate court or go down to the system and say you're going to be the administrator over your daughters or your cousins or your husband, wife, or whoever. You don't need no lawyer to do that. That should have been done. And you going back and forth to Chancery Court over here and this court, you've been dealing with this lawyer been right in the estate of Kenneka Jenkins, and you're not the administrator already? Huh? I'm just saying what makes sense to me. Huh? When Larry Roger was right in the form of in the estate of Kenneka Jenkins, he was right in the estate then. So you mean to tell me you wasn't the administrator over the estate? I was just writing bullshit? You let it run a whole year, and then in certain situations, a 1 year, you got 1 year, but sometimes it too depends on the situation. But the statute of limitation very funny with deaths. Now accidents and all other kind of little stuff like that right there with these deaths, you got 1 year to file. You got 1 year to file. What up, Black Queen? You got 1 year to file. But then you got up to 2 years, but and within that 1 year, you supposed to be in whoop the whoop and got to whoop the whoop. But it's gonna come out. I don't know what popping. Hey, how much the lawsuit for? How much the lawsuit is? Somebody type it in there. Anybody listen to Fed? What my nigga man know, yeah, Black Queen 904 in the building. We up in here. $50 million. The Charlie Walker jumped out the bushes and said, look, $50 million, nigga, set up. $50 million. How you do? God damn, how many millions are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many zeros did that thing says? $50 million. Okay. Thank you, Latasha Walker. Thank you. Okay. All right. But can I show y'all something? Because somebody else going to get it wrong with it. I don't need to try to have a lie. They don't keep their foot on my neck anyway. No, I'm just finna go to sleep. I'm gonna eat I'm gonna open the pan up. Y'all come talk with it. I got me some goddamn butter bean right there. Shit, I'm gonna go. Can I show y'all something? The talk Walker said, I'm looking, nigga. Stop playing. All right, I'm gonna. Can I show y'all something, man? Can I show y'all something, man? I'll show y'all something. Full electronic docket, right? Cook County Clerk of the Circuit Court electronic docket search. Can I show y'all something, man? I told you sometime ain't shit anyway. They got that behind the they have three writers over there that were behind the Breonna Jenkins book. I show y'all something, man. I'm gonna pull this up right here, just like this now. We're gonna check this out. The filing date information, other personal injury, first municipal calendar, A, party information, planners, Martin as special administrator, right? Filing date, 12/11. That's what's 11 again, 2018. Law Division at the money. Hey, how much did right there say, y'all? Don't they say $50,001? I'm just saying. You got a 0, a decimal right there, 100. Your comma go right there. Don't they say $50,001? These court documents, I'm just saying. Y'all tell me what it say. Y'all put an 8 in my chat and drop them umbrellas in my shit if that shit say $50,001. What up, Magnolia? Y'all can throw me some strong arms in there with the little muscles on them. Typo Century. Talking about Typo Central. Jenskins. How the typos you gonna get, bro? The deal is, I'm saying they look like 50,000 and $1 to me, and 0 cents. They would look like to me. I just bring to y'all what I go see, what I go research, what I find. That's all I do. And none of that, none of this shit negate the fact of all the research I done put in and watching all this foolery and fuckery. I'm supposed to forget about all that and say, oh yeah, I'm back now, man. That what the same one is? Well, the pound of old, man, y'all get up here and discuss it amongst y'allself, man. I'm gonna eat these butter beans down, and number 926 down through there. Like, you know, let me get that with them up there. Get away from over there, because they love coming over here and they ain't go somewhere and try to make Fed look crazy shit. All that crazy shit down through there. Put that back over there like that. That what it look like down the thick sassy. He gonna get $1 for your look, yeah, and keep the little pocket tag. Oh, everything, man, straight up. You ain't got one try to come over here and get up on my comment. I'm trying to stay out that child little funk. Yeah, shit, I got it tucked out. Where you at? Sandra, where you at? We love to conversate with your crazy ass. Come on, I'm messing with Fed. What you talking about, man? You lights and gadget ass niggas, man. Business and goddamn justice don't mix, man. Once you learn that, you gonna be Gucci. Business, justice, and beefing, all that shit don't go together, man. You gotta have a combination. You trying to make a suicide out of that shit. That shit don't go together. That's why I want to get off into all that shit. Yeah, $1 for the whoop-de-whoop. That's $1 for the goddamn lawsuit. Keep the pocket change. Real talk. Did y'all see that? They running up out there. Now I thought staying with screen. Did y'all see that? Nigga said 50 racks. This shit said 50 racks and $1. But Fed crazy though. Man, you think the nigga got some assets somewhere we don't know nothing about? You know they pulled that shit up one time. You know that nigga just 33rd said he had that paperwork. That fuck nigga just 33rd. That fuck nigga just 33rd said he had that paperwork. That bitch nigga might have got goddamn sack killed y'all. That nigga might have confided into a motherfucking nigga that he shouldn't have confided into up under the order thinking it was all good. I told you when you got that acting and doing all that acting, you don't know when they gonna flip the script on you. It's just like if I bring a faulty nigga to the table, and it's my fault for bringing a faulty nigga to the table. Sometimes they don't always just kill the little faulty nigga. They kill the nigga who brought the faulty nigga to the table. You understand what I'm saying? That fuck nigga just 33rd say he has some goddamn paperwork on some nigga T's and assets and shit. Niggas check his ad and shit. He promised to show them everybody. But he ain't never showed them motherfuckers. That fuck nigga just 33rd. Huh? See, a lot of these niggas around here be watching me, man. I don't know why they be watching me and shit. I be studying them. Sometimes niggas watch you because they think you might know something. Or they know you know something. Oh, man, I be telling niggas, I don't know shit, bro. I don't know nothing. I don't know shit. But I know that fuck nigga just 33rd, that fuck nigga. He had showed some paperwork and you were promising to show some more paperwork about that lady bed. But T-Night told that bitch ass nigga, you putting that lady bed inside that Understand me? Understand me? I got my own secret going on over there now. I don't got my secrets aside. I'm gonna go to whisper around there. Yeah, that bitch nigga. Then that bitch nigga got down and showed all them assets and shit. That's where that nigga Jimmy's receipt came from. Showing that her dad had left us some shit. So if her dad left her that, it might be some more in other courtroom. So that might be why she in Chancery Court. But if anybody got it, that fuck nigga just got it because he said he had it. He was gonna show it. I believe he said stop that nigga from showing that shit. Told him he was going to a bar with the fuck shit. He might be the reason that guy said up for that fuck shit. Know what I'm talking about? All that good shit. I know it was something about some money. Somebody you finna show something. Then they showed, you everybody the other night they had showed, well, it went down and how much money her dad had left her and the whoop, and then he left little Kenneka song, all that shit. They showed the asset, the court, and all that shit. So if she went through all that, once she already be the administrator over her daughter's assets, so why she goddamn is pending now? If she already went through all this shit with Larry Ross and them and goddamn writing and going to Rosemont and putting shit in the Illinois courts, talking about from the estate of Kenneka Jenkins you was already talking about estates and everything a whole year ago. You mean to tell me you ain't the administrator over your daughter's shit? You still pending? I'm just saying how I go. I want somebody to answer that question, dude. If you the administrator of the assets and you change courtroom, that mean you got to be appointed again and all that shit. Or you just already legally the motherfucking administrator over your daughter's shit? It go. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to figure out who arguing over the Cadillac with her. Who trying to tell who she arguing with about Kenneka Cadillac? Break it down like that. Break it down like that to nigga turn. Kenneka had a fire Cadillac with some 27s on that bitch. And the mama and somebody arguing. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck she arguing with about Kenneka assets. Who could she be? Who in the way? Janice or somebody? What's going on? Got on a false document as administrator. Yo, they got her on that as a special administrator. They got on there like she is really already a special administrator. Which I don't know, it might be possible that they put her. Why would you but a special, like I'm saying, a special administrator is like a temporary. We gonna see everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything. We gonna see what poppin' though, bro. But then, and number one, they saying that she waiting to be. She then filed a petition, and it's pending. But on the top of the lawsuit, they talking like she is the special administrator, which is temporary and only used for emergency purposes only, like, you know what I'm saying, to get shit on done and distribute shit on through the family and take care of some debts that need to be took care of, so that you won't miss no bills and get no fees and all that shit on somebody who died. That was that shit for. That was the special administrator for. Yo, Jenkins. I think they trying to be funny. I think they talking about that skin that we in. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna play my. That's all I had to present, though, man. Anybody want to get up here and kick the boat, man? We can talk about it, man. That's all I had to present, man. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I be reading and shit. Y'all to turn me into a damn scholar around here. Shit. Reading the chat and shit up here. Turn me into to Scott. I gotta get my Wi-Fi lit, man. With the white light my Wi-Fi lit. With the white light my Wi-Fi, we got to eat these butter beans, man. So they don't like butter beans. They too proper butter beans. Butter beans. What are those? What are those? That man's son, he over there eating butter beans. He all on YouTube talking about pig feet and butter beans. Just James skins. Jeez, I know your Brown gonna come away with it. Hey. Shout out to Miss Rodriguez, man, for sending me that info she sent me to. She put me on that gang. I went to sleep last night. She left into the chat, but we was over here investigating last night. I went to sleep. I seen Doe right in the chat said, man, that nigga Fed gone, and so I am on. Y'all be good. Man, I got up under that cover, y'all. I'm out there, bitch. Shit, gone. Spread. Hey. 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 Wi-Fi. Hey, thank you, my man. Hey. That's why her sister said she drove all them Benzes and Lexuses and shit. Yeah. Okay, Latasha, thank you for being in the bushes. Latasha be jumping at the bushes on my head. I love you, baby. Thank you, baby. The quiet store with the business is. It's cooler, man. T. Curly, where you been, man? I remember that night, T. Curly, though. Yeah, trafficking teenagers. And then they say they own self. They'll sign contracts to be gang raped and all kind of shit, man. It's all kind of shit I need to but your mama stay on that trafficking and that oil and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, pound old muck, man. Y'all need to get on the pound and discuss what I just discussed, though. So, you know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all think about it, though. What's going on? Oh, G, where was G at? Oh, he was live? That nigga was live? I missed him. I ain't check in. So they often to that, my kid. But I need the, he left. I need to look up them grissets. Them grissets we were looking up last night. They got a Kenneka, a Kenneth, and a Kennedy. Hey, look up them. That's what I fell asleep doing last night. Did you ever look it up, though? What I lit? Where Sled face at? Where on Brown at? These niggas be slipping out, man. They be up in those YouTube screens. Oh, I see, man. But now it's about the Grizzlies. We looked up some Grizzlies last night. They got the same names. They name like Kenneka, Kenneth, and Kennedy. And somebody said something about the Kenneka was arguing with somebody named Kennedy when his shit first dumped off or something. Man, that folk, when you that shit right here we doing is so ridiculous it's pitiful. Once you take all that Vivo take footage off that shit and look at it for what it's worth, man, you can see where they added all that time on for every reason they added it on now. The first initial shit that girl walked around a whole hour undetected. They said that. We didn't say that. She walked around a whole hour undetected. No cameras. Oh, you look. You want to come on? Somebody need to come here and look it up. I did my presentation for the night. My butterbean waiting on me. And so, just like I said, when they were back when I went over to the Peep Scoop panel. When Peep Scoop first played that video and showed that, someone they paid for the AVI file and all this. And man, that shit said 11:48, man. And it was exactly 36 minutes before they found the body. Exactly 36. Everything is adding up like a fool like that. It's just a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? I know they call this a plan with the mind, but everything add up. And then even when you put that eye on now, and then why would the cameras be recording? Why would the cameras be recording and relaying? Why would the cameras be behind time in the first place? These high-tech security cameras, why would the security cameras be hours off? 2 hours off? Why? Why? You just gonna accept it because some of them coming through here with a little funny voice and sound like he supposed to be intelligent and know some shit? Just gonna accept that? Why? Why would your security cameras be an hour off or 2 hours off or be off period? Why? But you wait for an excuse to get from it. Yes, and see, that's easy to explain. See, what they did, they took these files. No, what they did was you took the files and did what you wanted to do with them. Because they sold you that weak-ass hard drive. We don't want no external hard drive. We don't want nothing from no external hard drive. Once you get your external hard drive, you want to download a program called VivoTech, which further mess up all the footage and give you blurry shit that you can control and take away and add to when you get ready. Change the time when you get ready. No, why not just stick to the original shit that was given to us? We waited long enough for it. We done had to wait 2, 3, 4 days for it. So when we first get it, that's what we gonna stick with. Fuck you, fuck your VivoTech, fuck all the shit you stand for, fuck them police, fuck you to my shit. You walked into a damn freezer and beat herself up. Fuck you. Say the fuck about our community. You should have never been welcome in the first place. Fuck you. Fuck you talking about? Then you got down, then you sit up and you see the girl on the way to the goddamn freezer. She ain't dirty, she ain't nothing, her face still look good and everything. Then you got one picture of her walking up under the camera. They lift the nigga up and show you a hole in the nigga. They just playing games with you. Then she going to the freezer, lay down, and then just beat herself to death and fuck her foot up and everything, huh? That's common sense, but we idiots. You an idiot that thinks she walked in there and closed the freezer on herself and all that shit that them pictures goddamn show happened to her while she was inside that freezer by herself. And we some idiots for letting that motherfucker, man, come on, man. Even on the reenact, even on the footage, when you see her walk up by that elevator, when she walk up by the elevator, she walk right past there and smile. She smile, hey Nick, how you doing, baby? She reach over there like she reaching for that telephone, go up against the wall, get off balance, and then look up and see somebody and smile. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Then she go on up the ramp where they make her just pop up, where she just pop, just appear, just pop up. And she still look good. You see her face, you see her, she walking doing all that, but her face still look good. Don't like she been beat up or nothing. Her clothes still looking good there. So why would she have her bra in her hand in the hallway, and then when she walked to the kitchen, don't it make sense that if you recording where she went, don't you think the bra will be coming off as she go? Why would the bra come off in the middle of the thing, and then she walking drunk, but she done put her bra back on when she get to the kitchen, huh, Gray Hughes? Man, you can keep, man, hey, man, y'all keep listening to that bullshit. And at one point, you see her, her breasts are out, and which I think is messed up, and her breasts is out. But at one point, she's holding her shirt, she's holding her bra there in her hand. But I don't know what's going on in there. Nigga, you ain't had them a goddamn 7 minutes. She drunk as hell, roaming around, messed up, and took her bra off and put her bra back on when she on her way up the steps while she drunk. Huh? Because that's irresponsible. Them motherfuckers who own the freezers. They leasing the building in freezers. The Reckenbecker. I done showed y'all the Reckenbecker. Remember the guy called on the phone? My cousin. And said he was on the phone. And he was saying the guy that owned the nightclub told them to put the body in the freezer. You mean to tell me she got 7 minutes to get there. She walk out the elevator, 224, aka 324, come up the ramp, 325, 326. Okay, come down the hallway, 327, 328. Take her bra off. And then when she hit the steps, 329, 330, put her bra back on. Huh? See, y'all be sitting up there, letting that nigga call us idiots and all that, man. Fuck him. Man, fuck that dude, man. That don't make no sense at all. They should have let her bra stay on in the hallway, and once she got to the kitchen, let her bra be in her hand. See what I'm saying? How stupid the production is, though. Yeah, I seen that 333 on it. I seen that this completion. I seen it on when she filed that affidavit. I saw that. I just won't say nothing about it. But who the was that me think? Because the Murray brothers own the Rickenbacker nightclub. You never see my video about the Rickenbacker nightclub? You never seen my video? The dude though from New York, that over my cousin said the club owner told them, the dude from the club owner, he do the organ harvest and shit. He told him, yeah, that's my cousin Maya. He told me the dude from the club owner told him put the body in the freezer. Wait a minute, ain't no basement. The freezer is right there. He told him put the body in the freezer. And so the Murray brothers are the ones that were leasing that kitchen. What they had in that kitchen fridge, they had a whole line of damn freezers with chains on them with padlocks. What they had them freezers for, fed by the boys, allegedly. Them Greens had got busted with all them contaminated freezers. Right around the corner at Striller Park, they had got busted right there at Striller Park. For all them freezers and body parts and all that shit, where they found them bodies with no heads in that goddamn swamp up there at Striller Park. Y'all forgot all that? Y'all forgot about they were saying all them bodies they found up there at Striller Park probably came from that hotel too. Y'all forgot all that? Cause hey, Dick Sassy, let me tell you something. If you got a nigga sitting in your house with some dope on him, you know, for running in your house and he throw that shit across the room or up under your bed, that's your dope. Them son of a bitches, at least in that kitchen, that's they freezers. See, we gonna use common sense around this hole. Yeah, the one on the phone telling the whole story. He ain't said a hotel owner. He said a club owner. And the club is the Rickenbacker. After they completed building that building outside, which they said was gonna be inside. Once they completed constructing that restaurant, the Kenneka outside, they had an article saying soon to come the Rickenbacker nightclub. But Fed already showed proof that the Rickenbacker nightclub is already in existence and in there and have ratings and a Facebook page and everything. Owned by the Murray brothers. That's why the Murray brothers had Isaiah Dawes dropping them racks off in her motherfucking whoop-de-whoop. They said all them bodies, they had found one body with no head, decapitated body. They found the head up there at Striller Park up there. Striller Park was right next to the other, Striller Park was right there next to the other crematory, not the one down there they tried to take you down there at Everson and throw you off. They had a crematory right around the corner. When you look it up, they show it to you. It's right there by Striller Park where they found the girl with no head and all that. They found another bag and a body in an attic right there around by Striller Park. They were saying all them damn bodies probably came from the hotel, all that shit. I ain't forgot none of that, man. They said that nigga ran up. They said that motherfucker, he wasn't doing. He said he was running up cutting the bodies up. He wasn't even doing no crematory shit. He was running just cutting the bodies up. And they had all them freezers in there, and all them freezers had chains and padlocks on them. That's why every time somebody went in there, they was confused about where they was because they were moving the freezers around on them. Yeah, and that's when I told y'all, I said, we're going to keep our eyes on Detroit, Arizona, and Illinois. We can't watch everything. That's when I told everybody that was rocking with me. I said, man, y'all do y'all homework and we stay together, man. We just going to watch this. We just going to watch Detroit, Arizona, and Illinois. We're going to watch because we already know these motherfuckers connected. And I already seen they was connected. That's why I was just watching them. And every time something pop up, it be in Arizona, Illinois, or Detroit. And then, you know, you got Texas and the other little whoop-de-whoop that be going on. But I'm talking about that oil and rain. Telling you, man. But I had old boy trying to, man, y'all just don't understand how deep that was. Y'all don't understand how deep that was. But I had to peep game. That's why you had to play the dumb role sometime, man. You gotta just let niggas do what they do. Real talk. All them freezers enough. That's why she jumped out there and put them in the air to make freezers. And then that's why they pushed that narrative. They pushed that narrative on us that them GMA boys, that's how they were part of the production. How can somebody, if I come up to the hotel right now and say, hey man, I got somebody missing, how can I get some people together in less than 12 hours to come up there to look like my sister, look like me, dress like me, get a transsexual to look like me, dress like me, get another nigga to come through there and look like such and such and such and such. Man, this shit was premeditated. This was a premeditated production, man. It was premeditated. They had niggas coming through there. They talking about was Carl Nesbitt. They had niggas in there talking about that dude they was trying to say was Frank Markel. That ain't none of him. The dude they was trying to say Terry Booker, that wasn't none of him. The dude that they said was Charles Dorsey, that wasn't none of him. So we got to take that whole narrative back. We killed the whole narrative because they said the GMA boys was the ones in there that was doing the reconstruction on that kitchen. That was their excuse for goddamn putting them there. Because they own a construction company. That was their excuse for putting them there. And going on throwing up that little fake-ass wood right quick. That wood brand new. Girl ain't came through no wood though like that. That shit brand new. That was just for the stage show. Come on, man. So that was to push the narrative of Carl Nesbitt and Martin Nesbitt and the GMA boys as being part of this shit. See, once I realized that the elevator I had been looking at all that time was on the lower level and not the lobby level. Once I realized that, and once I came to the realization that the GMA boys did not get the contract to build the caddy shack, if they was the ones reconstructing the kitchen and doing all that, they should have been the ones who goddamn constructed the restaurant, right? Don't that make sense? Don't that make sense? You hear me, T-Curd? Don't that make sense? If they was the ones that had the contract to go in there and reconstruct the restaurant and do all that shit they thought they were doing in that restaurant while they were reconstructing, shouldn't they be the ones that did the constructing on the goddamn caddy shack? That they told you was gonna be in the same exact freezer in the same exact spot? And they kept trying to push that narrative. The Fed came out there and said, man, don't y'all see that restaurant outside out there? But they trying to tell you they done fucked up evidence. We'll never be able to do nothing again because then they got there, then old boy they're hollering about, they selling body parts, the same exact freezer, Kenneka Jenkins. Why y'all want saying that about body parts last year when Fed was saying organs and shit? Now y'all want to get in front of the restaurant and holler about body parts.
Oh.
Now you want to say, it's the same exact freezer, Kenneka Jenkins when they selling body parts. Why you want saying they was talking about some body parts when the girl first came on missing, nigga? When Pocket Change out here trying to tell everybody it's an organ thing, dog. It's an organ thing. I'm way down here down south saying the shit. So once I realized that Clune Construction is the ones that constructed the Caddyshack building, why the GMA boys ain't got we didn't follow this narrative all this time? You mean to tell me the GMA boys ain't the one that built the restaurant? Oh, okay. Y'all on some fucking red. Let me clean all this shit up then. But guess what, T-Curd? Guess what? Guess what I'm gonna put on you? You remember when I was doing my investigation on Selena Gomez, right? You remember me doing my investigation on Selena Gomez, right? Right? Okay. I went in the hotel. Everybody else was in the hotel. I kept on, remember I was saying about the hot spot and the chop spot and all that. I got to find the mobile lab shit I was looking up and all that, right? Okay. Now, during my investigation, I found out Selena Gomez's doctor was this dude named Dr. Grant. And see, that was the connection to what everybody else was pushing inside the hotel. So when I came back in the hotel to try to share my findings with everybody, my doctor that I run the research, not with no footage, not with no Rosemont shit or nothing, just on my own. My doctor sitting right in between the 250 Franks. But the 250 Franks in the footage are stunt doubles. They're not the real people. Marinate on what I just told you. I went and found the real suspect. I went and found Selena Gomez's doctor. And when I came back up in the hotel and started back dibbling and dabbling, I found him on a picture sitting in between the Pastor Patelli and Frank Markel. Two stunt doubles that's in this production. But I done found a real motherfucker. That was where me and the Choppers connected back with the rest of the community at. I said, I done did my part, dog. That's my doctor sitting right there with Frank Marquez, the mother who getting Kenneka Jenkins. If he getting Kenneka Jenkins, and this right here, Selena Gomez, doctor, shit, I done did my job. I did my part. But the only thing about it, my investigation was on some real shit. My shit was on some real nigga shit. How you gonna tell me Selena Gomez ain't no suspect and she need a motherfucking order and she got money in real life? And she lying about her whereabouts. Police goddamn get at folks' ass every day by lying about their whereabouts and got money. That's what you call money and motive. But anyway, like I'm saying, my investigation led me to Selena Gomez's original doctor before they scrambled him off the Google, and he ended up being in between the two real people who they got actors to play the role inside of this production. That's why they can't tell bad shit. That's why they do what they do to me. And them facts. And everything. And just like when I first got here into it now, anything I say, all the mother got to do is tell me, pull it up, Fed, and I pull that shit right on up. Just like that. That's why I got 3 Terminator channels. That's why nigga hit that my upload channel and still fucking with a nigga. Now, marinate on that. How real is that? We didn't went investigating and found a doctor. He said, and he tied to the real Frank Markel, not the fake one on the footage. He tied to the real Frank Markel from the Trillium Network of Life in Canada, where they do and he's a multi-organ doctor. He's a multi-organ transplant doctor. He was Selena Gomez's doctor. I'm telling you some real shit. And then I started coming over here helping these motherfuckers. I'm the only nigga on the YouTube that really got them put their thumb on. I done put my thumb on so many motherfucking real people in there, man. It's crying. Why niggas over there to myself, that nigga there, he there. No, I'm putting my thing on real folks. Joel Combs. You got Joel Combs out there behind the damn camera playing like a goddamn cameraman out there. I went and found everybody that laid on that phone was Zach's name. Everybody they laid the name, I went and found every last one of them except there was one called Dr. Feelgood or something. I couldn't find him. But when she was reading that shit all about the mob whistleblower, all that shit, I got that dude. I'm the only one got a picture of him because I can't find a picture no more. Got him. When I found everybody she was talking about. Tell him, man, all this shit is raining. All this shit is raining. All this, man, I'm telling y'all, man, it's some real shit, though. But, yeah, like I was saying, man, we went and investigated and went and found somebody outside of the footage. And we come back, the person we went and investigated, and our number one suspect was sitting right in between 2 of the stunt doubles to go with this production that's going on. And everything they pushed in that narrative, I had to step back and realize that they was pushing that narrative to keep us throwed off. About Carl Nesbitt, about Frank Patelli, the pastor Frank Patelli, that ain't him down there in that green jacket. You got Frank Markel, that's not him. You got who else you got? You got the boy, what the dude's name was, Charles Dorsey, that ain't none of him. They told us there was Lenore down there in that lobby. Serious drowning, that ain't on her down now. What else they try to push? What a Terry Booker. They try to tell us that was Terry Booker, the big time Mason, that was telling the goddamn police what to do and all that shit because he was the granddad, all that. That ain't who that was. That was Chief Kekoko. The whole thing, the whole narrative they gave was that I was riding with once I joined back forces. All that whole narrative was bullshit. And then riddle me this. Sam just went and finally found the Wilson boy. Sam just finally went and found the Wilson boy. Man. So are we looking at this footage? And Teresa, on the 10th of September in her statement, she said that little nigga Funky, Wonky, or whatever them 2 niggas' name was, them Wilson boys, she got them in her statement. She know them with the cousins. She know them. They said they said they cousins or whatever. But Teresa got in her statement on the 10th that she gave on the 10th of September. She named them 2 boys to beat out. So she already had them 2 boys on her mind. So when she looking at that footage and seeing that nigga in that goddamn hoodie jumping around and running around looking like he crazy, don't you know she already know who the fuck that boy was or her daughter was fucking up with the fucking they cousin? It took a YouTuber a year and a half to goddamn tell us who that was. Don't you know she already know who the fuck that was? If she already named this nigga brothers, she already named his two brothers. Once she see him come in the door, she already know who that nigga is ASAP. She can tell you about the pink lady in the sweater, the lady in the pink sweater, which ain't even much there. They let that lady in that pink sweater stand there while we was at door. Man, when you came in, that lady in that pink sweater had been gone. Yeah, she going to, that's what they say. I just showed the court document with a dollar amount is with a dollar amount say $50,000 and one with $50,001. I just got to show them on their live. They saying 50 million. They saying 50 million, but you go to the court document, it says $50,001. I'm just saying what it say. Go back and look at it live, man. Go back and look at it live when you get a chance. Yeah, funky and wonky now. Them niggas there, them Wilson boys. And then on the lawsuit, why if Kenneka been dead over a year, why you ain't already an administrator over her assets? You was administrator over assets when they showed us the other paperwork when Kenneka got her money back from her dad and all that stuff. When you was with Larry Rogers and Sam Adams, y'all was right in the estate of Kenneka Jenkins. Y'all was writing for the estate. Y'all was writing letters for the estate of Kenneka Jenkins. Don't you think she should have been the administrator of her daughter's shit? Why she? And then that transfer record is a goddamn to liquidate equities to okay, you get this, you get that, to separate lands and properties and assets and shit. Who she fighting with assets? Like I asked everybody here earlier. Who fighting over Kenneka Cadillac? Who she battling with? Oh no, dog. Oh no. Sell me left. Oh no. Got a 333 up there. Oh no. Who she fighting with? Who you fighting with in transfer record? Who you fighting with? What is you doing? Who you fighting with about some assets? What's going on? And then you got it says she's the special administrator. When the probate court appoints a special administrator, it's to handle immediate business that need to be handled like payments and insurance payments, car notes, house notes, shit like that the person that died that need to be paid off the top that can't wait, shit like that. But they appoint special administrators for just a brief amount of time till they come back and really assign the executor or either the regular administrator. A special administrator is for emergency type situation. What's the emergency right now? So why she got to be called a special administrator? And then on the next line, she got it's pending that she's going to be the administrator. Well, she should already be the administrator as long as it's been going on. Much she been going back before the court. Yeah, about the same thing. Yeah, I was my mother-in-law health proxy. When my wife mother was sickly and she was about to leave us, man. I'm telling you, I know what their responsibility like. My mother-in-law didn't leave that on my wife. She left that on me. I was her health proxy. Don't have me up here breathing on a machine. But I ain't gonna talk my wife business. I'm just telling y'all, yeah, shit like that. Your health proxy, when somebody died, the access, the probate code, all that good shit like that, done through it up. What else, Face? I sent you an invite. after a whole year, and then we'll make it so killing T Curly. You ain't got to have no lawyer or none of that to goddamn go and to probate court and tell them that you filed a petition to be the administrator over your husband, your daughter, your son, your wife. You ain't need no lawyer to do that. All you gotta do is go down there, write a petition, put it in there, and it ain't gonna take no about 6 weeks. It ain't gonna take no about 6 weeks. It ain't gonna take no about 6 to 8 weeks. About 2 months. Or a month or two, and you in there. And then by right, the statute of limitations is a year, but in certain situations you have up to 2 years. But she is rocking the boat with that statute of limitations. I got it right now. I pull this shit up. I pull it back up, show it to you. I pull it back up. A whole lot of mistakes on that damn lawsuit, but it's still, I'm just saying, $50 million, they ought to have a beam, and they ought to have somebody write that shit up bad net, man. Don't make no mistakes on my shit. I'm trying to get me 50 million. I'm gonna get that pocket change. Get that pocket change. Get it right. You read it for yourself. You know how to read dollar amount. You read for yourself. There it is. All the person on energy lawyer, Bing Legal Team LLC, 954, Washington Boulevard, Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Over here. Teresa Martin, Special Administrator. There it is. 5/12/11, 2018, Law Division. And there go the amount right there. Hey, you see that amount right there? $50,001. $50,001. They would like to say to me. I'm just saying, they would say, look like they say to me, these court documents, I ain't write this shit. I do no Photoshop, all that other shit. I don't know how to do none of that. I just pulled it up. I'm looking at the decimal point there. I'm looking at the little $1 there. I'm just, you feel me? See, the thing that be going on around here is the same thing I said last year. Shock treatment. They gotta have something to shock your mind to get your dopamine back running. And while you following that illusion and real niggas trying to tell you real shit, you went home and flew out the cuckoo nest. You go home, fly out the cuckoo nest to some spark their mind back and sit down. Fed said that. Go back over here and check on Fed. Fed still saying, nigga. That shock treatment. That's why they had to come with all that old, ooh, she dying right there, ooh, look right there, ooh, every 4, 5 days, you got some shock treatment. Been told y'all about that shock treatment. Been told y'all about them dramatic exits, shock treatment, disguises. I explained all that shit to y'all. I don't know how I was forced saying that shit. I was freestyling all that shit. I was just telling y'all what was on my heart. I was telling y'all some real shit. Now watch out for these niggas in these disguises. Watch out for all this shock treatment. You just been and looked at the footage goddamn Tuesday, then here come Friday, Saturday, here come the same goddamn footage with some more bullshit in it. And then you got motherfucker playing with the time, and all of a sudden, water and oil mixing together for business purposes. You gonna fuck with a nigga that ain't on your level. You don't even deal with this kind of person. Y'all don't even look right together. But you gonna mix and mingle with this motherfucker for business purpose, for views' sakes, and all this water shit. Business and justice and goddamn beefing ain't got no part of this shit. But niggas wake back up. Which one? so if you got the file, Renee, if you got the file for 50,000 to get it up into the court system, the goddamn newspaper should be saying 50,000 until you get it into the court system. If you got to get it up into the court system before you can change the dollar amount to the million, the motherfucking knows. Sometime. Them same sometime motherfuckers that's behind that Breonna Jenkins book. Them same sometime motherfuckers behind that Breonna Jenkins book should have been saying 50,000. And had all us wondering, then all us could have wondered why she ain't saying nothing about 50,000. Then they could explain that shit to us. See, how the hell sometime gonna, and see, I'm glad you said that. How the fuck do sometime get the breaking news when they already the motherfuckers behind the Breonna Jenkins book? That's what I'm talking about. That shit smell fishy. They already in cahoots. Sometime already been in cahoots. How the hell they break the story? How sometime get to break the story? I just did video showing y'all well sometime editors and writers was behind that Breonna Jenkins book. And the author was, y'all remember the author was Ken was here? Ken was here with the face up there. Then they hurried up and took the face down. Everybody caught wind of the shit. But I still got the picture of the face up there. Ken was here. And then you go into the authors, I dug away to the authors, and all three of them was goddamn from Suntime Media. I just showed you what a goddamn, the motherfucking CEO of Suntime took his tail when goddamn Trump with all of that fake news and coming to goddamn Chicago to clean that shit up. He resigned on that same day and got the fuck on. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know, Renee. That might be why, but why come sometime? And they behind Breonna Jenkins book. That smell fishy to me. They already on shit. That video I did out there with all three of them, you got Charles Sams, you got it's three of them. It's three of them. Mm-hmm. Also with that goddamn Breonna Jenkins book. So there came from Sometime. And so Sometime the one gonna get the breaking news down. Ain't that a coincidence? Sometime break the news. Then Sometime break the news. They should have put out 50,000. They jumped out there. Who told you I'm so in the air about $50 million? But I sell out a coke for $1.5 million right now and a drink of water. What a lawsuit. You talking about the one let me go find. This scrolls and asked him to go find. I gotta erase one of these bitches. There you go, fine. I gotta drop that case number. Now, what that case number was? I ain't gotta do it. Look it up. Hold up. Teresa Martin suing for $50 million. She said swamp. Oh boy. Teresa Martin suing for $50 million. Okay, here you go. I gotta find what one it is. Lost how I get to that shit. Hold up. Where that file at, man? I should have left it up there too. I had it up there early. Hold on, I get to this shit. I get to this shit. This might be it right here. Let's see. Might go straight to it. Yeah, nah. Oh my God. That other one. It is. Yeah, nah, that ain't not it. What it was, Frozen, K, Kenneka Jenkins. What it was, Kenneka Jenkins. I forget. I get to the lawsuit. Can I click on the manage motherfucker? I get to the lawsuit. Hold up. Well, I know where to go get it from, y'all. I know where to go get it from. I gotta go get it out my email. Gotta go get it out the email, though. Oh, I got it right here. Hold up. Don't worry about it. I got it right here. I got it right here. My bad. I got it. I can read them what we doing good tonight. All this shit I got put on this bitch. See if the firm numbers I found all the shit. What you want me to look at? What y'all want to go over? Okay, mommy. The court showed 50,000 to put it in court. That's why it's $1. That's why the dollar is at the end of the amount. Be back later. What you talking about, Renee? So the court showed 50,000 to put it in court. That's why the dollar is at the end of. So why the dollar back down? All right, over here. They should be tired of listening to what they say and listening to themselves. I can't say. I can't think like you know. I see something really listening from here. Renee, there's another lawsuit for $50 million. Renee, there's another lawsuit for $50 million. There's another one. That's the same. I don't know how that's the same. That's the same lawsuit. That's the same lawsuit. Dick, that's the same lawsuit. Oh, let me see. She got one for 51, another one for. Show me that. Cause they're the same. I typed this. I put the same whoop in there. Just tell me you just scroll down a little bit. Just tell me you want me to go. Cause it's gonna disappear, and I'm gonna have to come back over there and see what you're saying. Just let me know where to go, cause that's the same lawsuit. I got that from. Let me show y'all this. This the same lawsuit. Look. This the information I punched in to get to this. This the information I punched in to get to this. Let me show you. You see? Is it? There it is. Activity date 12/11/2018. Is it? The case management date generated date will be February 6th, 2019. Time of court 10:30. She go to court on February 6th at 10:30. That's the information I typed in and get to pull this up. You go to court fee right here. The court fee $598. I don't know. We need to look up this AD damn amount. Damage amount, whatever this is, it said $50,001. The court fee is $598 right here. Case activity, 12/11/18. This same shit. The defendants, Capital Security and CPO Hospitality LLC and goddamn F&L Realtors and Murray Brothers, goddamn Caddyshack, Roseman LLC. This is same shit. Nah, I ain't talking no 50,000 plus no million. I'm saying though that shit say. There it is right there, 2018 L013273. That's what you drop. If you drop that in Google, you drop that in Google, this right here is gonna come up. You drop that in Google, that right there gonna come up. And if you go through this right here, define this, and you drop that, I'm gonna show what you drop in now. I'm gonna show what you drop in there to get what I just got. You see that firm number? 62177? That's what I dropped in there to get to that. Now what y'all want me to go with this? Same shit. What up, Victoria? Man, Chuck, Ray, man, I don't know what's going on. I'm just showing it to y'all. Like I always do. I'm just showing it to you. I ain't getting down quality. She won't let me cut the grass. Go down a little. That's the same one. So only one then. This same one. This where I got the case from. I mean, that's why I put the numbers in and got to that. I don't know. I seen you when you said 50 million plus 50 plus 1. I seen when you said I thought you were just being funny. Go to what other page? Which one? I just want just tell me where you want me to go to. What you trying to get to? I just go to it because when I touch it, the chat room will disappear and I might keep going back and forth. I just, you know what I'm saying? What you want me to go to? What up, Country Strong? Appropriate to the that's what that is. That is Latin. To the harm. Okay. I know one thing, them dollars, I know them dollar signs, them zeros, goddamn, I can read that. I know that means, goddamn, there's the money right there. But see, when you look at this right here, look. You look at this right here. You go in here and it said, this is the affidavit right here. It said, now comes planning Teresa Martin. And notice how they spell her name. We ain't been spelling her name like that. She got that seven letters there with the A right there, Teresa. And see, oh boy, look, I ain't got anything to say, but a special administrator for the estate of Kenneka Jenkins. A special administrator. See, a special administrator and administrator is two different things. I just got to explain it to y'all. So it says a special administrator for the estate of Kenneka Jenkins that sees by and through her counsel being legal team. Okay. I just told y'all what a special administrator was, and one appointed to goddamn do emergency type things that need to be taken care of. This girl been dead a year. What kind of emergency you trying to take care of that need a special administrator? But anyway, why you got to be a special administrator? Just go look up for yourself the difference between a special administrator and a regular administrator, a regular executive. A special administrator is a time limit on you being a special administrator because you just there to take care of like necessary things that's an emergency, that's in a stress that you need to take care of. That person did, and you trying to stop debts from growing, and you don't want no extra debt on the car note and shit like that to take care of. immediate things that need to be taken care of. That was special administrators do. But then you go right here and say, at the time relevant, Teresa Martin was the biological mother. Well, I would say, I would put is right there. Teresa Martin is the biological mother. That ain't a big deal. Was the biological mother of Kenneka Jenkins. A petition to duly appoint Teresa Martin as administrator of the estate of Kenneka Jenkins has been filed and is currently pending in probate court of Cook County, Illinois. Which I just want to show y'all. But the thing is with that, did make this valid because they just said on the affidavit, here she come as a special administrator, so she might be acting as a special administrator and already got the whoop. But they don't take me 6 days. We don't understand. She might be acting as a special administrator right now, and then they're gonna make her the administrator. That would make sense. You know what I'm saying? They saying she coming in as a special administrator, and so it's pending that she's gonna become the. That would make sense. But what don't make sense to me, if she already been going back and forth to court with Larry Rogers and doing shit, writing letters in the state of Kenneka Jenkins for liability and such, et cetera, shit like that. Why she ain't already the administrator over this girl shit? It seems like to me she should already be the administrator over that girl shit. That's just my opinion. Everything. Well, yeah. Yeah, she's selling all the motherfuckers. I ain't read the whole thing. I ain't get paid that. I'm gonna take it one step at a time. Y'all, we can go through it. We can go to each. Y'all want to go through each all of them? Y'all, we go through all of them. How many people she suing? She said get her pocket change. I told y'all justice won't be in that pocket change. Get that pocket change, mama. She already been getting. The first lawyer, man, she want bullshit with them down lawyer, man. That lawyer got paid. That lawyer, I been told y'all that lawyer with the hotel, man. She knew it too. I'm telling you, when that white man came out there and they had that camera on her and that she was out there, and that white man with that gray hair, that he was leaving out, just be expecting a call from Larry Rogers Jr. He was telling who her lawyer's gonna be then. Where she going to get them birth injury lawyers and bit man? That's what I'm saying. How Jedediah knew who her lawyers was. You know, I've been asking that question a long time. How the hell Jedediah? I asked him that when he was over there on Straight Draw Pound. How you know? Why was you mad at them lawyers? And how you know who Teresa lawyers was before she did? They be getting mad at me, man. How he knew? I know that real. Who she fighting over that Cadillac with? They fighting over Kenneka Cadillac though. KC. Lord. No, that's real. And see, once Kate figured out they were making a fool out of her, I don't know if Kate was getting paid or they were making a fool out of her. When she did the Charles Dorsey, because Kate the one made me go look for goddamn Joe O'Connor. Kate the one made me go look for Joe O'Connor. But when she pushed the Charles Dorsey and she was pushing on other false narratives, somebody was not here. And Kate was good about listening to people in her email. But look, when she started talking about them royal people over there across there, wearing that purple. You remember when I was talking about the purple atmosphere and I was showing you the shit I had and took them pictures I showed y'all of the eclipse with the purple sky, and she went to talking about why people wear purple and that lavender and that LGBT, and when she went to talk about all that purple shit and what they were doing with the internet, and it came from Germany, and she went to talking about Marcel Miller, a.k.a. Capacuca, whatever his name is, that chef that goddamn been in 5-star, 6-star restaurants, cooking all over the world in these hotels, and he ended up being the administrator of the Kenneka Jenkins Facebook page. See, that's the umbrella I'm talking about. When I be talking about putting them umbrellas in the chat, we need to put everybody who go up under that umbrella up under that motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. When she went to talk about it wasn't even about the gang. They made a scene like about the gang. She was getting too close to that real shit. Just like that Rekindle nightclub I'm telling y'all about that's in there. Owned by the Murray Bros. Look at them videos I got about the Rekindle and the Murray Bros. The Murray Bros the plug to that shit. No, I think one or two of his brothers are chefs. Killing kitchens though. Allegedly, everything is alleged. When you see what they're making them dots when they was bringing them exchange students and they go over there to other countries and bring people over here and they come over here as foreign corporations within themselves. When she started going off into that shit about the internet and the they just changed one of them laws. It's called the European Protection Law. That's one of the laws that they was changing. That old Markel got over there in Germany. Yeah, Germany. Germany, head of the European Union, so they're going to automatically connect Israel, Germany. They're going to already correct through the word Jew in Germany. They're going to already connect Israel. See, they're going to already connect them. Then you got Iran, India, and China. Yeah, organs and shit. See? When she started pushing that out there, and see when you think about that Mark Marcel dude and the guy that's supposed to have been Lenora Harris's cousin, the one that was studying psychology over there in Germany, that was up under old Marky Mark there. And see, I'm trying to figure out what Mark's interest would be in a little girl walking into a freezer. But see, you also got to think about when John said he had been following Kenneka since March. Know what I'm saying, T. Curly? John said he had been following Kenneka since March. And see, the only thing that happened on Facebook in March was that Facebook rape. And see, before that, the year before that, in March, it was a lady in Atlanta, Georgia, walked into a freezer and was killed too. Remember? Okay, so that would have been 2016, and on March 22nd, which is 322, Skull and Bones. March 22nd is 322, Skull and Bones. On March 22nd, 2016, a lady in a downtown Atlanta Western Hotel walked into a freezer and died. And the building was a cylinder building. That's why when you look on my little thumbnail and you see over there Israel and Saudi Arabia over there across seas, they are building crown plazas in the form of twin towers in remembrance of 9/11. But I'm just a conspiracy theorist, though. But I'm going to show you this shit. I'm going to show you this shit. I ain't just going to talk it. I'm going to show it. I'm going to research it and show it to you. See what I'm saying? So, now check this out, teacher. Check this out. The lady who died, and the story came out on March 22nd, 322. When she died, they buried her on March the 29th, 2016. She had a daughter last name that was Harris, Caprina Harris, right? Right? Okay. 2 days later, on March the 31st, this is when they constructed and created the Kenneka Martin Facebook page. Each and every last one of those pictures, the one with her wearing the ring with the green tank top, the one with the skinny face, those 2 or 3 with her in school, all 4 or 5 of those pictures was placed on that Kenneka Martin's Facebook page on March 31st of 2016. Getting ready for the big lick. And everything I say, don't let me put it up. You'll do better. Just go check it. Just go type in Kenneka Martin and click on them pictures at the top and see when they was put on there. March 31st. And those ain't no pictures that no little girl will take of herself. Those are constructed pictures. There ain't no regular selfies. She ain't kissing and sticking her tongue out and none of that shit. And so you come on up to the following year, when John said he been following her since March. The next thing happened in March 2017 was the Facebook rape of that Austin girl, allegedly. And it hit the newspapers on 322 March 22nd. So they mixed both of those stories up and came up with the big whoop-de-whoop. But when you go over there and look in Tel Aviv or either Tehran or anywhere with across them seas and look up Crown Plaza, just look up Crown Plaza Tel Aviv and just look at it. Look at the hotel that the lady died in, the Western. It's built like a cylinder. Look at that. Look at the new trade center over there that I made. Look at that Western, that cylinder, and then just type in Crown Plaza, Israel, or Crown Plaza in Tel Aviv, Israel. I'll type in anyone with across sea. You're gonna see they constructing them Iranians and shit over there. They constructing them buildings as twin towers and got that cylinder building sitting right in between them. You can see the building that Kenneka Jenkins died in, and you can see the building that the other lady that died in right there in your face. Every last one of the people you see in the hotel are foreigners, man. Everybody talking about them Mexicans and all that shit. I keep telling people, that is a diplomatic trap. Them people on UTC time for a business. Yeah, they right next to the airport. Yeah, because there's an international airport. Them people on Zulu time, man. People on Greenwich time. Them people telling the military what to do. The only way you're going to get some real justice out of that situation like that, you got to take that shit to the UN and have your evidence of who you think really killed that girl. What up, Trace? Other than that, just like I said when this shit first started, the justice is in the pocket change. Mama, get that motherfucking money and let me cut that grass. Same shit I've been saying. And the only justice for the people is making each other aware of what the fuck is going on in this world. They harvesting our motherfucking ass. My very first video was 9/11, 3 a.m. kidney ritual. And I'm standing on it. And everything I say gonna manifest. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. Everything I say gonna manifest. I don't give a fuck how crazy they try to make me look, whatever the fuck they do to me. Everything I say, it's plenty of shit you hear out there in the streets now. You just think back, yo, man, Fed said this shit, Fed said, I remember Fed said this shit a while back. So why the fuck everybody leave for them? Well, you gone. Go ahead. I needed a break. I'll be back. Make it easy for me. I won't want to have a headache anyway while I'm arguing in the chat every day. I'm the only nigga on YouTube. I'm the only nigga on YouTube don't know what the hell he doing. I got goddamn 300. I got 300, 400 wrenches in my motherfucking room. Everybody in the room blue. I got 300 motherfucking blue motherfuckers in my room arguing like a motherfucker. Yeah, both this shit over and get the hell on. You right, this motherfucker. I got that boy. I had goddamn 300 wrenches around this bitch. I had about 170, 200 something goddamn wrenches in this hole. What nigga talking about? Oh, everything. And then I'm goddamn taking the blame, taking the pain for everything they motherfucking do. Trying to goddamn talk through all that bullshit. Fuck all that shit. Yeah. Get all that riff-raff up out of here. Step back where I can see what's going on. Shit. Motherfucker regular tell him, you need to take all these goddamn wrenches. I ain't give a fuck about that shit. I ain't know what the nigga was doing, man. Chosen King came back over and still had them a wrench. You heard him bragging about it. Man, I came back and still had that wrench, boy. I would have hitting folks and doing shit because I don't think like you niggas. If I think like you niggas, you would have never had that wrench when you got back. I don't be things studying that shit. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? You see the difference? Everything I say gonna be the truth, bro. And the Chosen King came on and told y'all, man, shit, told me when I came back, boy, I still had that wrench, boy. Shit, I started hitting him on the way out the door, because you think like that. If I thought like that, I would have made sure you would have never got a chance to do that, but I ain't be studying that shit. Just like this other nigga come running back over here, go ahead and get your wrench so you won't say I'm hacking. But right now, I have to promote that. You can't do nothing with no wrench. It ain't no such thing as hacking. If it ain't, why would you run back to my room while me and you arguing? Why would you run back over there and tell me, go ahead and get your wrench so you won't say I'm hacking? But now the big thing is, they say I'm hacking through wrenches and that's why I just sit back and just watch this stupid ass clown shit. Because everybody I need to tell on themselves already done told on themselves. The only thing wrong is people don't try to listen to a nigga when a nigga try to give some good shit. Just like I came out and warned the whole community that this nigga Chosen King was finna get ready to snake everybody. I came out and made a public announcement. I should have just kept my mouth closed. I said, man, all y'all niggas out here don't know me, bro. I don't know y'all like that. I'm just out here trying to do what I can do with this fuck nigga right here. Oh, he getting ready to snake everybody in this motherfucker. He want to be the king of the Kenneka beat. I came out and warned everybody about that bullshit. Then I come out and warn the motherfucker about some more shit and some more shit. But I always fed goddamn y'all listen to the dumb shit instead of listening to the real. It's crazy. And that's why everything just like it is now. Because nigga want to be the king of the Kenneka beef. And then you got a nigga that took the position of the king of the nigga beef. And you got another nigga that's trying to goddamn slide away up in the motherfucker. They're pitting everybody against each other. And that's why, and the shit been going haywire ever since. Everybody been turning in on each other ever since. Ever since that nigga turned in on me, it ain't been nothing but a turn in on each other campaign. Versus this nigga. This versus this. This versus this. Everything got to be versus something. Versus this. This versus this. This versus this. Don't you know anytime you got a versus, you got an opposite, you got an opposition. Anytime you got a versus, you got a winner and a loser. Resolution don't come from goddamn versus this versus shit. That means that means a competition. There's an automatic competition when you versus something. Renee Wheeler versus goddamn Vanessa Ball, a B square, Madison Square Garden. Let's get ready to rumble. That's show shit, man. Keep trying to tell y'all, bro. I know the common denominator of why shit like it is. Nigga don't listen. Tell y'all some real shit though. That's the same, whoop whoop. Oh, get why I looked that up, look. What is it? India and Iran relations. Told India and Iran relations refers to the bilateral relations between the two countries, between the countries, India and Iran. Iran trades with India exceeds US $13 billion, and that's in 2007. and 80% increase in trade volume within a year via third-party countries, such as, what the hell is UAE? Huh? Ooh, religion, what this is? I was trying to tell y'all about that 14th flow. I was trying to tell y'all about that 14th flow and the religion that they practice. I bring all that shit out. See, all that shit gonna come into fruition, man. All that shit gonna come into fruition. What would I tell you? That Baha'i faith I was telling y'all about? Yeah, I'm telling you, all that shit gonna come out, man. All that shit is gonna come out. I'm telling y'all, man. They all talking about Iran nuclear weapons and shit. Them all want to fuck with Iran running shit. Shit. Iran got all that shit. Oil, gas, body parts, everything. Telling y'all, man. And see, they got them on that Baha'i faith shit trying to get there. They trying to botch Iran in, but that shit, right about now, they gonna work. See, if they can get control of Iran, it's gonna be, once they get control of Iran, it'll be a wrap. They can't do it like they did Iraq and shit. They can't do it the way they did. They can't do it like that. It ain't gonna work. Somebody, they ain't gonna have no news. You think they ain't got shit? Them motherfuckers already told you, the United States, well, y'all don't want to play with us. You remember they took them hostages for goddamn 444 days? 444 days they took them hostages. Yeah, who you think will hold the motherfucker hostages? Shit, that's why Iran be bullshit. Iran ain't bullshit. Oh, the Palestinians in a kind of way that they went up in goddamn Jerusalem doing what they want to do. They went over to goddamn Baghdad, Iraq, and goddamn Afghanistan, did all the shit they want to do. But they ain't fucking with that main body of land right there by that water. See, they want to do them like they did. They want to do them like they did the Palestinians and run them out of Israel. What they call Israel. I want no goddamn Israel. It was Palestine. The name of that land was Palestine. They took that from them people. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You holy rolling motherfuckers need to goddamn tighten up. You wouldn't even have a holy land if a nigga want goddamn rob and kill and rape and destroy motherfuckers. You wouldn't even have a holy land to go to. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. All this shit been written by these people. You know, God wrote that shit they talking about, man. Then even in the book, they tell you the goddamn Palestinians took that shit from the Canaanites. Who was quiet, peaceable people are old. They went over there and just took that shit. Israel, goddamn, them over took that shit from the Palestinians. Then they wonder why them folks still don't like that, still be fighting, still got their own armed forces and shit. Yeah, y'all got that manifest destiny in them motherfucking nigga ass. See, motherfuckers ain't trying to hear that shit. Allegedly, everything alleged on the channel, man. I'm telling you, if they trade, they trade this on the circle, but you know they trade illegal shit on the submarines and all that bullshit, man. I'm doing a whole lot of shit, bro. So Iran and India trading like a motherfucker, huh? So that's why you can go to India and buy your old kidney, huh? They get up from Iran, huh? You thought we wasn't gonna see it, huh? You thought you was gonna get a decision to take my kidney and I was gonna be in, huh? You thought I was gonna fold, huh? You thought I was gonna goddamn see you putting that bullshit in your nose, huh? You thought I was gonna see that third eye on your forehead, huh? Thought I was gonna recognize you from India, huh? Yeah, I see you. There's some of them hoes in the hotel too. Them Indians and them Iranians, that's who in that goddamn Crown Plaza Hotel, man. Somebody having goddamn sex or some dirty clothes in that goddamn house. I'll tell you that. Somebody has some sex on some goddamn dirty clothes in that goddamn house. I'll tell you. Yeah, when you go to the hospital, then you don't see them. They just come through once goddamn week. The doctor will be to see you. Doctor wants you. Doctor Fifi Coochie Coochie Coochie. All the doctors. Yeah, Renee. And then they sit there, man. And then the most of the oils and the most of the shit they getting you is they goddamn, man. Ooh, yeah. Shit, when the hell last time you went somewhere and seen a real American doctor? It's all them people, Indians, and Iranians, them the doctors. Real shit. See all the dots. Once you get on this shit, what I be talking about, man. Once you get on this shit, everything gonna line the fuck up. You gonna connect for every time. You connect for where? Right here, diagonally. Yeah, you gonna connect for every time on the ad. Just gotta stay on some real shit. Y'all know how hard it was to find Kenneka Jenkins, and we still ain't found to see her birth certificate yet, even though they saying the biological mother on the goddamn lawsuit and all that good shit. You know how hard it was to find Teresa and her ass. Won't hard me to find this at all once my mind got right. Huh? So this up there, this far west up there. This is far west of those body parts that go up there. Go through China and Japan up through there, all that shit there. Kenneka North America LLC. Huh? I'm just saying. Not hard to find this at all. This what you call a foreign corporation, right? What you call a foreign corporation? Let's go up on 926. Let me put it up there again, man. Hashtag 926. Text form, hashtag 926, about form 926, returned by the U.S. transfer of property to a foreign corporation. That's just a big-ass coinky-dink. I know it's just a coinky-dink. Fred. It just can't be about foreign policies and relations and trade and shit. You just not gonna connect all this to a little girl going in the freezer. You just not gonna do all this conspiracy shit. You just not gonna do that to me. You just not gonna do it, Fed, because they say you crazy, Fed. They said, Kenneka Hotels, India, the seed. Kenneka in India means seed or Adam. She was introduced to the world. These are Kenneka Hotels, Homewood Suites, Holiday Inn, LLC. You think I'm let me go? I ain't never show y'all that though. I just showed y'all the food company. Hold on, let me go see now. Show y'all what they got them on the Holiday Inns. The counter. I forgot to show y'all all that. That including the goddamn Pizza Huts and KFCs and all the shit that putting all them the fetuses, chopping all that fetuses and putting it into the food for seasoning and all that shit. Not to mention all that shit. No, not to mention all that shit. No, not to mention all that. They ain't just stupid though. Let's see. Hotels is proud to announce that the long-established Alexander the Great group companies. It was one on which showed which hotels. I ask again. Which hotels are owned by? Which hotels are not owned by the Kenneka group? Not that Kenneka. Yeah, that is right there. Alexander the Great Hotels, Beach Resort, Lagoon Resort, Air Napa. Look at it. Holiday Inn, that's what I did. Get it out. The Kenneka Group since 1975, founded in 1975, currently head office of the Regional Stoppers. The Kenneka Group has defined the fields of hospitality, construction, property development in the islands. The Kenneka people are the backbone of the group, making history. About Kenneka, the companies we care contact. Ooh, y'all go look it up, man. Don't say something y'all do, man. You know who visited these hotels, frequent these hotels? Selena Gomez. It ain't funny, man. Stop laughing, man. They think you stupid, man. You know how I found those hotels? Selena Gomez's father. That's how I ran up on her. I told y'all, I said, man, some kind of way I said, man, some kind of way I had went through there and was finding Selena, and she got a stepfather and a father. I like, one of them motherfuckers was showing me some hotels, some exotic. You got there, when you look at it, they're going to show you some extravagant hotels and shit, they sleeping. Man, some kind of way I connected all that shit one day. I was fucking around with that shit, man. I said, man, look at this bullshit. Look at that bullshit. Y'all forgot about the goddamn. Y'all forgot about the 434. Look at the 434. Hey, y'all forgot about the goddamn YouTube. The YouTube lady who supposed to killed herself and killed 3 motherfuckers at headquarters, right? My boy would have said that was a real psyop. He was on that psyop shit then. Now he ain't on this psyop shit no more. He's like, man, it's a real psyop. We don't set up perimeters like that. Because by me being in the military, I'll tell you this and tell you that. Yeah, that's a real psyop. He was psyoping like a motherfucker back then, dog. See, I got all that shit on tape. I got receipts on all that shit. But anyway, y'all don't want them poking fun at us. Y'all didn't know they was poking fun at us with that shit. Don't y'all know they called that lady the goddamn Iranian Selena? That lady was Iranian, man. They called her the Iranian Selena and shit, nigga. Oh, everything. Let me see. Look that down. Let me look this shit up. U.S. Custom Form 434. The last time I went back in there trying to do it, but they had locked me out of that shit too, dope. For real. U.S. Custom Form 434. You know what I'm saying, 434, man. You stop this shit. That's how they do. All right, you know what I'm saying, 434. But last time I went over there, they were tripping. They were the same day I had hip Society 2 cents of that shit. I came back try to go on there, you got to have me cut off. I couldn't go back in there no more. Boom. They called me at 434. Yeah, they had called me at 434. I asked them how long they had been looking for before that. They said 2 hours earlier, which would have been 2:34, which give us a 9:11. Huh? You go your little trilateral. It's your little trilateral trade, just like the big trilateral. It's just a small one for North America. This is North America trade, though. See? Yeah, when y'all go click on this shit, y'all got there and click this form right here to show y'all love. See? North American Free Trade Agreement Certificate of Origin. Exporter name, address, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. The information in this document is accurate and assumes the responsibility for proving such representation. I understand that I am liable for any false statements or material omissions made on or in connection with this document. I agree to maintain the present upon request documentation necessary to support the certificate and to inform in writing all persons to whom the certificate was given of any changes that could affect the accuracy of the validity of the certificate. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what I got. I had got down here one day with reading this shit. This shit had got juicy. NAFTA. But it's all just telling you about trade. You know they got some on red buckets they gonna trade through there. Anytime they trade something, you know you're gonna have a goddamn black market. You're gonna have an on surface. You know what I'm saying? Like you got a surface web, you got a deep dark black web. You know what I'm saying? You got just level to this shit, bro. Level to this shit. I'm telling you, this is all about trade and relations. All about foreign policies and shit. 434. 926. That shit just coincidence though. All that shit just a coinky dinky. All that shit just a coinky dinky. I'm just gonna read down and get some juice about this shit. Shit small though, let's see. Forgot where it was at. It was some good shit in there, man. Complete. And see, once they get control of Iran, it's gonna be easy to get down to complete the little new world order shit, because the only motherfucking world, the only place they ain't got no, that they ain't got their money at is Cuba, North Korea, and China. Once they got there and get some of their money circulating in Cuba, North Korea, and China, this will be the international bankers. Oh, let me goddamn put this thing down too, man. Where I got a chance. The international bankers. You know how far the international bankers go? You know how far the international bankers go back? All the way to that nigga I got on that front of that video. The nigga I put him on front of that video. I be putting people up there for a reason, man. Show you how far this shit go back. That ain't the right shit. Let me show you how far this shit go back, man. See these motherfuckers right here? See this right here? This the goddamn Baha'i faith. It's the Baha'i faith. I just showed y'all them articles about the motherfucking the motherfuckers over there in Iran killing the shit out of these motherfucking folks. But see, this how they trying to get in the dope. 1910. See right there. See right there. This the nigga who created this guy. This is the newest religion on the block. August 1911. 9/11. Selassie resort of Smart Shore Lake Geneva traveled to London on September the 10th. On September the 10th. I'm just gonna pause for a minute, man. See, ain't nowhere in the world Fed can just go pull this shit up like this, man. Ain't nowhere in the world I can just go show y'all these numbers and show y'all these rituals, and y'all don't understand where I'm coming from. What day they found Kenneka? What was it a ritual for? There it is right there. On September the 10th, 1911. That was the first day that nigga put. And then when you go to the 14th floor, what I keep telling y'all, the 14th floor is really actual Wilmette. And Wilmette is the capital, the stardome of crisis acting. Yeah, crisis acting. They can put all the military to come down and do whatever the fuck they want. Even that nigga over on that microphone, if we get down, get deep enough, they'll make his ass come out there and run up and down the street. Act like he got there doing push-ups and shit. Yeah. This was the first time this man spoke over here on this soil. So that would be a ritual. That would be a ritualistic date for them. The day that girl got found in the freezer, on that day, goddamn familiar. Shores of Lake Geneva. So I can't read it because it's too little. Let me do it like this, man. Let me do it like this. Let me bring it up in like this. Do it like this. We all can get this shit. So y'all can read it yourself. My bad, y'all. And Geneva, what it was, Swiss number 4 traveling to London on September 10, 1911, from the pulpit of the city temple. He gave a public address for the first time. His month-long stay in England, which included a brief visit to Bristol, was filled with public talks, meetings with the press, and interviews with individuals, setting patterns that he would follow throughout his travels in Europe and North America. This is the first time that nigga came out from over there. This is the founder of the Baha'i faith. The founder of the 14th floor. But people think Fed crazy. They think Fed crazy. What you mean, Fed? See, because the first person to accept this shit, accept the Baha'i faith on this side of the map. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. The first motherfucker that accept. Now go look up Wilmette and go look and see where the largest Baha'i temple is at. It's up in Wilmette. Just be patient. I'm gonna show you some shit. I'm gonna show you some shit. I'm gonna show you some shit right now. There you go. Now, if this ain't international banking, what the fuck is it? Huh? This ain't international banking, what the fuck is it? You know who the fuck that is? This is the first person on this side of the shores to accept the Baha'i into his faith. This is Chase. This is Chase. So you can go look up all them international bankers. You ain't got to look up the international bankers. Just go up and Wilmette, and you will look up every last one of them motherfucking international ball players. You know, like motherfucker who like Kraft. Everybody they remember eat Kraft macaroni and cheese. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about motherfuckers who got that internationally gonna always have the real elite. Fuck Hollywood. I'm telling you about the real motherfuckers. And why I say that's a diplomatic trap. A diplomatic trap with trying to tell you. Trying to talk. Trying to talk some real shit. Yeah. Think it's a gang? Think it's a gang? See that twin tower there? See that cylinder there? In the middle there? Think it's a gang? That's two of them. Think it's a gang. Okay. Why would they be making these crown players look like twin towers? Oh shit, think it's a gang? Think it's a goddamn gang? Crown Plaza. Crown Plaza, twin towers. Plus the cylinder building that the girl walked in the freezer the year before. Right in your face. Oh, let me show y'all some more shit. I can show y'all some shit all night, man, about this shit, man. I can show y'all some shit all night about this shit. The other niggas ain't gonna know what the fuck going on. No, that's Thornton Chase. That's Thornton Chase. You know, everybody, you know Chase Banking, man. Everybody got a Chase. You can find all of them over there, goddamn JP Morgan. All of them, bro. But guess what I'm going to show y'all now? I want to show y'all the jewel. I want to show y'all the jewel. I want to show y'all the Chicago Hotel, the jewel. The diamond in the rough. The Chicago Inn, the jewel. I'm going to show y'all the jewel. I want to show y'all the jewel. No, not the bootleg, nigga, the jewel. What they call that motherfucker? They call it the jewel or they call it something. Gotta goddamn find that's the jewel, nigga. I ain't said it's the jewel. The jewel. The jewel. The Jew. The jewelry. Is it jewel? Let me see, I think it's a jewel. Is it a jewel though? Bullshit me all up. The very first Chicago Inn built in Saudi Arabia. The jewel. Let's go find that shit. You would think the very first Chicago Inn was really built in Chicago, right? showing y'all the connection to these goddamn little Eastern folks being all over that Illinois, the 14th floor. They don't tell you who's on that 14th floor of that goddamn gang raping and doing what the fuck they want to do, and then knowing they gonna goddamn kill the motherfucker when they get through and get rid of the body parts and everything. I'm just saying, allegedly. Judah Tower, what the hell is that? Oh man, I done ran up on some more shit. I ran up on goddamn Saudi Arabia's tallest building called the Jeddah Tower. Man, Jedi mind tricks on my ass. I said Chicago in, man. Well, I should have put two ends on this shit. You see this shit though? Saudi Arabia to be a world's tallest building, 1K, whatever it is, 1 kilometer tall, 1,000 meters tall, what it is, CNN style, bro. Saudi Arabia to build one of the world's tallest towers, reaching 1 kilometer into the sky. Dubai long champion of these things, the biggest, longest, and expensive will soon have a competition from neighboring Saudi Arabia, Dubai, the iconic bridge. Ooh, you see this shit right there? This goddamn January 11, 2018. That motherfucker say CNN style, bro. Yeah, all them motherfuckers practice about how you pay for LT early. You know, I've been spitting this shit since last year, but it was on some hoop shit. It was on some hoop. I wanted to kind of keep niggas from fucking with me, but I don't want people to talk about this kind of shit. And they said CNN style, though. Oh, it was a CNN style. Let me see, can I put another N on the back of this, because I want I'll go in. And put another N on that. Gotta find this for y'all. I gotta come back to that. I gotta look into that. They gonna build that bitch CNN style in Saudi Arabia. Trump International Hotel in Tower, Chicago, Wikipedia. Trump International Hotel, Tower and Skyscraper Condo Hotel in downtown Chicago. 39 Hotel. No, that's the wrong one. I want that one inside it. You know what I'm saying? Trump knows up. I'm gonna find it. Gotta find it, because I said something about it. Let's see what the images look like. I gotta find it, because I said something about my foot in my mouth now. The courtyard, Saudi Arabia. The hut is in Saudi Arabia. Hold up. I gotta find that shit, man. Gotta find this shit. Chicago Inn, built in Saudi Arabia. That ain't it. Is that it? They keep on showing me this damn. They keep on showing me this skyscraper. Man, I gotta go back to my video now, man. They call that motherfucker the jewel or the diamond. What that motherfucker was, a diamond in that room? Damn, I gotta find that motherfucker. Let me type this shit in. Type some shit. I gotta find this shit. Hold on. I wanna show y'all this. I gotta show y'all this shit. Hold on, let me try this. The Chicago Hotel built in Saudi Arabia. I said South Saudi Arabia. Hold on, that might get it. Look. See, it's trying to do the tower. Bitch, fuck is out there to do the tower, ho? What you talking about? Look at this motherfucker right here. I'm gonna find this bitch. World's biggest hotel built in Saudi Arabia. World's biggest hotel built in Saudi Arabia. Is that motherfucker? I don't think it's the biggest. I don't think it's the biggest. That probably be probably a 7-star. That be probably a 7-star. Let me find this motherfucker. That be that probably a 7-star hotel. Boy, do that bitch. Ooh. Them bitches be walking goddamn be parts. Like they won't come over here and kill all their own folks together and keep all that oil and shit. They fuck on this man. Man, I don't see them in no goddamn Hawaii. Fuck Hawaii, nigga. Hold up, man. I gotta find this shit. Hold up, get out of there. Let me see how I recognize one video I did on that shit there. Where is that goddamn hotel? Where is that hotel? Look at Trump, look at Trump, look at Trump. Look at Trump, look at Trump. Look at Trump. Look at Trump, dog. Oh, no bigger boy. I'm trying to tell y'all what this bullshit about, boy. Trump, shit, think of the guy. Look at the 2 snakes wrapping around that building, man. Look at them DNA, look at that DNA. Look at that DNA wrapping around that motherfucker. That DNA wrapping around that stuff, that medical pole, dog. You gotta know what you're looking at when you look at it. Y'all see it? Diamond Tower. See them 2 snakes wrapping around that motherfucker? They put that shit right back in your face. See that right there? Y'all know what that is. That Kundalini, you see that Kundalini there, energy at the top of that, them 2 snakes wrapping around that metal tab there. Y'all don't see them putting it back in your face. See this crescent moon right here? Y'all see this crescent here? They gonna make it, they gonna make it swallow. They gonna make you eat this shit up. Huh? Man, alright. They gonna put it in your face. Hold on, I gotta find this shit for y'all though. Cause I gotta stay on Chicago. I ain't got time to be, I gotta keep on bringing Chicago to y'all, man. Man, let me find this shit, man. South out of there, Saudi Arabia, nigga. Where is that Chicago hotel? Where is that Chicago? There you go. The UAE hotel is the jewel. There it is. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. The hotel industry, the jewel. Let's go get this. The Chicago Beach Hotel in Dubai. There it is. There it is. Hold on, y'all. I gotta take a little break. Oh. Oh. I'm seeing what man this place is working. I'm thinking out loud. I see it. See, Carter Trump was exposing shit where just, you know, yeah, he was exposing shit. He telling on himself, like, you know, he don't give a fuck about being exposed. He do what he gotta do. He don't give a fuck. He was telling on the air. Y'all see this? They call this motherfucker the jewel. Now this is the Chicago. This is the Chicago Beach Hotel. This be way over here in Saudi Arabia, man. This bitch been over here since 1979, man. Y'all see the connection to the y'all? Huh? So when them diplomats get ready to come over to Illinois and they come in into the O'Hara, what you think going on? Diplomats. That's why you got them crazy goddamn nigga security guards around through there, man. Man, you know, they beefed up security since this Kenneka Jenkins shit, man. Shut your ass up. They ain't beefed up no security for no Kenneka. You know, they been had them goddamn diplomatic goddamn UN security type motherfuckers in there. Because it's a diplomatical trap. It's a trap out. Everything goes. This shit also, this shit tripped me out right here. I seen that UAE today, and remember I seen that UAE, and I was like, what the hell is that? We read something today, and I seen that. I read it today. I seen that UAE. What the fuck is that? I know I had seen it somewhere before, but I think that's damn. They said in this article though, the UAE hospitality sector has become the jewel in its crown. The jewel in its crown. And the growth from the early days has been impressive. The jewel in its crown. Look at this shit. Look at that motherfucker on the beach down. It look like that over there with me. Y'all go over there and look at with me and see how beautiful it is over there right there across the road, man. The 1960, as the country's oil industry was taking off with the discovery of offshore reserves, the local hospitality industry was just being born. Hospitality, Southern hospitality there. Come in, we got a whole big ass hotel. You can run that bitch. Your whole family just take over that bitch when you get there through there. Something like a U.S. embassy there. During the time, the U.S. engineered a construction firm called the Chicago Bridge and Iron built an oil tanker in Kazan on the patch of beach in Dubai, which properly came to be known as Chicago Beach. It would not be until 1977, 6 years after the formation of the country, that Dubai got its first resort resident with the 615 rooms Chicago Beach Hotel. Old picture of the hotel show a big box structure surrounded by pools and beach. Anyway, look at Germany. They got visitors from Scandinavia, Germany, the United Kingdom are part of the business visitor. Tell you these motherfuckers been in cahoots, bro. These hoes is in cahoots. And tell you they be at war, they be on the beach, goddamn parlay and laughing. And all right. Somebody motherfucker, they want to fuck with Iran by some nuclear weapons. They don't want to fuck with Iran by nothing. Iran running shit. Iran running shit through shipments, through big money shipments, through millions, trillions of dollar shipments, by way of submarines and everything else. Cargo ships, submarines, merchant ships, all that shit coming through Iran, man. I'm telling you, it's the only place in the world where organs are goddamn legal to be sold to trade. What you think they gonna goddamn? Why you think what you gonna do? You trying to get your shit there safe? You gonna take it through the safe haven? The safe haven is going through Iran. The safe haven gonna take you straight through Iran. You know, if you get caught in Iran, your shit ain't gonna get thrown away. You ain't gonna get busted. You know what I'm saying? Renee, I'm glad TK came through, man. Drop some of that shit out there. She probably think we crazy, though. Dubai is one of the most visited places people are going to. Yeah, Dubai, yeah. They love going to Dubai. You know, they got there and get them kind of trips out on Wheel of Fortune and shit. What's happening that weekend? Yeah, I'm glad you came through, man. So, hey, it's easy to get caught up in these streets, especially now. It's so easy to get caught up because, you know, we all like to sit there and listen. Like, what that girl said? She said, what? She a slap a bitch. Man, she a knocking nigga. That shit ain't got nothing to do with this truth we trying to find. You know what I'm saying? But it was so much shit. I just feel like it'd be a shame not to get on here and tell people about this shit, bro. Real shit. Yeah, they sit there and shit over there. Folks like till they start goddamn taking their blood and getting out vaccines and shit over there. Folks living just fine on their own, you know what I'm saying? But see, that was it. They got an experiment. It's been an experiment the whole time. They had to figure out how to get them horns and tails of all their ass. Eurogenics and genetic splicing and all that haze over coffee. Wow. I think I'm on some bullshit. All kind of sick people in the world, man. Oh, man. It's 11:30, man. I'm gonna eat my part. I told y'all I'm gonna eat a long time ago. My butter bean got cold, man. My stomach gonna be fucked up like with this shit. Man, Young Brown got that shit with me, man. Young Brown stop stealing my knowledge, man. Trying to put my knowledge out there, man. Young Brown got that. Every day Young Brown stole that shit with me, man. What she said? Whatever she said, she got that for me, man. I had to put that out there about the ancestors shit, you know what I'm saying, about African shit. That's my shit. Young Brown stop stealing my knowledge, man. I do. Yeah, I was just playing. That was little T. Curly, man. I'm just glad to see, somebody I ain't seen in a minute. I go in a little hard on them. Goddamn, I get a one-on-one like that. I go to talking, conversing with somebody, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I just be being the same people, be chilling. They be waiting on me to talk about some shit. I just be sitting there, they looking at me, I'm sleep. But somebody come in, I ain't seen in a minute, ask a few questions. Shit, it don't take nothing but a few questions to get me started, goddamn. I'm running for a minute. I got there get a little juice in me for a minute. Okay. See, all them over created. Them over got patents on all that shit. It said, where and how AIDS was created. Okay. I sure had took me that long to find out. I wanted y'all to see that shit, though. Nigga been connected. That shit crazy. Where and how was AIDS invented? Where created? Damn, I said invented. That was good enough. Let me see. Where and how AIDS invented. Origin of HIV and AIDS. The scientists, they conducted more research into HIV. They had developed a chimps and discovered the chimps that altered. How did HIV come from? How did HIV come? AIDS Institute. The AIDS Institute. The secret plot to destroy African Americans, POC. December 1st, 2000, these theories about exactly why exactly AIDS shows such a strange, which argues the HIV and the biological weapon created to wipe out the African Americans. Yep. Which one you want me to click on? Or you want me to see it right? Let me get it invented out of there. Get it again, created. Where and when with the age already it's doing the same shit. Alright. I'm gonna get some images right quick though. Excuse me. Look at that. Mastermind eugenics. They keep their foot on our neck. Look at this finger. What the fuck wrong with that dude? Finger, man. AIDS created in a lab by government. Which one you want me to click on? Hey, y'all, I ain't seen you in a minute. Hey, sweetie. No, that one. You like this one? Okay. Hit that. Boom. Oh, that's a hold up. That's a
weapons race in America. Make the Soviet effort. Historic records prove the secret.
See, thank you, Renee. You know what I need to do. You know I need to play a video, man. Shit, you know I need to play a damn video. Shit. Need to eat my food. Thank you, Renee. These two regions together, not disease, bro. Hey, Sassy. What's going on?
With intensification of the biological weapons race in America, make the Soviet efforts pale by comparison. Here to prove it are three of the most stunning and condemning documents in biological warfare history. First is a never declassified congressional record of 1969, showing the Department of Defense requested $10 million to develop, quote, synthetic biological agents for germ warfare, and quote, through the National Academy of Sciences, National Research Council, that is, the NAS, NRC. That's nearly the amount of money given to all of biological weaponry. These new laboratory creations were descriptively and functionally identical.
Yeah, Renee? No, sometimes she come out with that knowledge. Sometimes she be quiet. Sometimes she come out with that knowledge.
Discovery of
Yeah,
the
Renee?
virus by this man, Dr. Robert Gallo, who, as you will see in a minute, oversaw Litton Bionetics, the Army's sixth leading
The red
contractor. Bionetics also operated the entire administration of the National Cancer Institute's programs at Fort Detrick at that time as well. This private company was a medical subsidiary of the mega military weapons contractor called Britain's President Roy Ashe was Nixon's alternate for the National Security Advisor post gave to Kissinger. In consolation, President made Ashe his White House chief of American business and industry. As Roy Ashe was joining the Nixon White House staff.
Hold up. I'm gonna see what you're talking about. Hold up, Renee. Yeah, that Renee.
Alright, what we doing is a video that was flagged on Lucky Machino Live 1, Lucky Machino Live 2, in the description box. As you see here, link to Lucky Machino Live 2, that's right there. Click that link to the channel, Lucky Machino Live 2. Let the video premiere right here. And I combine 1 and 2. If you already seen part 2, you can watch part 1 after maybe an hour or so, whatever. But hey, come over here to Lucky Machino Live 2. Live. Well, we're not live. We're premiering. How does it work?
Premiere. Premiere. What video got flagged?
And remember, that was one thing about Robbie Parker's real name. Let's see if it's on YouTube. Now, when you look that up, you gotta ask yourself, Robbie Parker's real name. When I just searched this, why did the fucking Birth of a Nation teaser come up? I search. Why? How is that possible? That's weird. Anyway. Live leak. Shout out to Live Leak. Oh, that video's gone. Ain't that a bitch? I got it on DVD, but I can't find the DVD. It's gonna be set up. 30 something. Trying to find it. But here we go. Now, this ain't a receipt, so don't hold me to it. I can't. I'm gonna have to find the proof that his name is not Robbie Parker. Alright. ridiculous. What's his real name? Does anybody remember his real name? His name wasn't Robbie Parker. That's a fact. He resigned, changed his name to the regime, still trillions of dollars from taxpayers. Thank you, Miss Angel. Y'all just don't know, man. Miss Angel be getting on her live, be having a good time. You know what I'm saying? She be dancing, doing, chicken chilling and shit, talking all this shit. But y'all don't know, man. Miss Angel, smart to the motherfucker up there. Y'all be bullshit. Y'all just don't know that. These people that be watching my channel that's really genius. They really fucking intelligent. But let's get into the whole quote-unquote lawsuit. Because my first thing that, because lawsuits, that means it's real. Nah, nigga, that just means she got a lawsuit. It don't necessarily mean she did it. This could be all a part of the plan to keep this shit going and going and going. Because remember, censorship is going on YouTube. That's why I know for a fact most like this won't stay up. Because I just proved to you that you can go on YouTube right now and type in Sandy Hook hoax, for example. We just do Sandy Hook hoax. You see that? And notice that every time you look up Sandy Hook, no matter what, we'll just go back to Sandy Hook. When you type in Sandy Hook, you're going to see that article from Encyclopedia Britannica. And you're going to see everything, but let's just say you want to look up hoax. For example, because I'm pretty sure a lot of us, what's up, Sam? Please? I'm pretty sure a lot of us remember when that shit hit the fan and we were seeing a lot of fake shit. Even if you didn't believe it, you was like, damn, this is crazy. This is kind of weird and convincing. Even if you didn't want to believe it, remember you would Google Sandy Hook, you would look up Sandy Hook hoax on YouTube. Is it Samuel Delaney? I don't know if that's his name. If it is, help me if I can get a receipt on that. Somebody post in the chat. It was signed in 2015, of course. But check. In the hoax, you search it, you get those channels. Like, you don't get Yahoo 7. You don't get Richie from Boston. And you don't get fucking Zachary Hubbard. You don't get none of that shit. You got CNN, CBS, NBC, Vice, CBS Sunday morning, CBS this morning, CNN. They flooded. You see it? Flooded with mainstream media searches now. Los Angeles Times, Oregonian, ABC News, Bloomberg. Bloomberg is obviously a Zionist network. This edition. Them curves. Everybody want to fucking check. You see it? Everybody want to check. The man playing arcade. Yes. I remember the story is stupid. The story of the Kenneka story. That shit don't make sense that she got drunk and went to a freezer and died. She controls how this man does what comes up every time. So exactly. Well, peep game before you miss it. So you don't miss it if you don't peep game. Y'all believe this dude right here? Y'all believe that dude had all those fucking guns? At best, he probably could hold 2 handguns and maybe a couple of knives and a 4.5. He ain't carrying all the fucking soap. Come on, yo, for real? Really? Come on, yo. Word? Anyway, but I'm just proving that, well, censorship is in full effect on YouTube. I'm proving it now. Peep this stuff. You miss it. Don't peep game. Peep game before you miss it. Put Sandy Hook together. Still don't get the search that you need. Still don't get the search that you need. PBS. Mainstream flooding out the fucking bullshit.
He premiered some shit that got flat.
Flooding it out. Look at the checks. Look at all of them. Verified channels. Mainstream media flood the shit. Even this bitch ass dude. You see that? With the tear, remember the finger across the fucking eye and shit? Y'all remember that? The View.
Yeah.
Look at that. Mainstream media just flooded out all our fucking research. I even had a video on my old channel.
I eat my dinner. I ate it. It's cold here.
Flooding it out. Flood everything out.
Y'all be saying y'all so.
So where now, if you want to learn about Sandy Hook, man. You had to go deeper into this shit. You got to really look a little deeper, apparently. But this is what it's about. Let's get rid of the motherfucking bullshit. Let's show y'all what we want to show y'all. But back to the whole thing. Newtown rejects the $11 million lawsuit settlement for offer for Sandy Hook. This was in 2016 for the record. Town of Newtown has rejected an offer by families of children for the 2012 Sandy Hook Elementary School settle a pending civil lawsuit for $11 million. See, drop, I don't have to call no motherfucking chick to come on my line and read. I know how to read. Now, it's been a year, 15 months, but bro, you the same age as me or you're younger than me, you should be learning how to read. Like, if you gonna be fucking vocal and talk all this bullshit, learn how to fucking read. We just keep it at 100, right? You sat up there for 20 fucking minutes, and we gonna show your video. You sat up for 20 goddamn minutes trying to beg for a chick to come up here and read for you. But anyway, back to the story. Attorneys for the estate of Noah Posner and Jesse Lewis had filed a motion last month offering to settle the lawsuit against Newtown School District for $5.5 million each. The town had 30 days to accept the offer, and attorney Donald Poxy, is that how you say his name? Hell, Poxy, that's a cool ass last name. Too Poxy. Anyway, who is representing the family and said the deadline passed this week. Patsy. That's a fucking Patsy. How you say that shit? Anyway, he has now started to go through the more than 8,000-page documents that have been turned over as part of the discovery process. Much of that is the redacted. Keep in mind, keyword redacted state police report on the shooting made public 2 years ago. Town also has turned over school district policies prior to the shooting on security and after shooter protocols. Adam Nelson shot his way into Sandy Hook Elementary School on December 14, 2012 and opened fire in 2 classrooms. Nelson entered the school by shooting through the front glass window and entering near the school office. Niggas don't even do that on Grand Theft Auto. We don't just shoot the building. Walk in and shoot. Shoot through the building. Really? It was school principal Don Hock. Yes. And school psychologist, ironically. A school psychologist. Mary Skurlak before entering the school classroom. Sorry. Now I gotta read the rest of this. I need a woman to come up here and read the rest of it. I need help. Fuck out of here. Anyway, but I'm not gonna read the rest of it. Y'all wanna read the rest of it? That's my point. It's the fact that just because somebody filed a lawsuit, shit. It's just a lawsuit. And remember, I support Teresa getting paid. I never knock nobody's hustle.
You're right. Give that money.
I want to play a little piece of your live towards like the 30-minute mark because I watched it this morning right now. Dope. Very dope how you broke that down. I want to show that if you don't mind. I'm waiting on her to respond. I want to play like the last 10, 12 some odd minutes of your live from this morning about you found out about the $50 million thing. If you don't mind. What's up, Lucas? Lucas, take it. What's up? You messed up on the dates. Thank you, Miss Angel. All you gotta do is research. What did Malika do? I don't know. What did Malika do? Malika's ass? And shout out to Malika, because Malika is actually going deeper into stuff like more information that's probably gonna lead you somewhere. So I salute that. You got something that leads to something else, then go there.
supporting that shit. Some of these people need to be censored, but you fucking with the number one nigga who do fuck shit.
Put the link in the chat so we can find out his real name. I forgot his real name. I know it ain't Robert Park. I know that. That's fucked up, man. So that means it's either two things. Either she was on or something, or she just being flagged down for censorship. Malika got another. Let me see what other page is. Give me a second, y'all.
All right, sis. Watching the free real.
But she still got Malika the Lioness. She has to come back over here, but that's fucked up though. What the fuck is this? Somebody else. Oh, that is.
Yo.
That's not Malika. I know Malika the Lioness is her. So yeah, shout out to her, cause of course I'm so too. I fuck with her. What we do is, if y'all know she lost that page, well, here's the other channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to her other channel if y'all don't have it. This is Malika the Line. This is the other channel, y'all. What's up, Margo? Margo in the building. Woo, Tay. Woo, Tay. Woo, Tay. It's on you, bro.
Come on now.
Okay, anyway. Back to what we were doing. So, anyway. Alright, another article about this. This is where you see the control opposition. The bullshit. Alright? That's what this is. According to the article by Elizabeth Williamson. Alright? Judge rules against Alex Jones and InfoWars in Sandy Hook lawsuit. Alright? Attention judge denied the motion by conspiracy theorists. Keyword, you see that? Conspiracy theorists. Both keywords, you see that? Alex Jones to dismiss a defamation lawsuit brought against him in his InfoWars operation by the parents of Sandy Hook, the shooting victim, in a ruling released on Thursday. The lawsuit was filed in the state district court in Austin by Veronique De La Rosa and Leonard. I gotta be like Monique Leonard. Leonard Posner, parents of Noah Posner, who was a 6-year-old, killed in 2000, no town, Connecticut, on his radio show and video. Mr. Jones, for years, spread bogus claims that the shooting was a false flag, an event staged by government as a partner in an effort to confiscate Americans' firearms, and that the parents and children killed were crisis actors. Fucking right they were. We exposed one. All it takes is one hole in your story. One. All it takes is one hole, one fuck hole. Okay, Judge, what's up? Tiki. Anyway. After Mr. Posner, I gotta be respectful. After Mr. Posner succeeded in getting an InfoWars video casting out on the shooting removed from YouTube, keyword, censorship. You see that? Let's get the videos removed because they got a lot of shit removed. And they might not have been able to flag us down, but I just proved over here how they can take your shit and they can remove you from a search. That's why I said there have been videos I did on 6ix9ine and videos Chasing Truth did on 6ix9ine and videos that Straight Drop did on 6ix9ine. Y'all want to know where my video went? Let me show y'all where my video went. Let me show y'all something. Deep game before you miss it. This is my video. Now, I ain't trying to toot my own horn. I was the very first person to say he was an agent of the industry. The first. Find someone who said it before June the 5th. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one, but as far as like in this community, I probably was one of the first, if not maybe the third, fourth, fifth maybe. Because nobody was saying it in the title. Look how many views I got. And that shit been sitting at 115 for like that long, since June the 5th. It is December the 14th. You think that video has not been put in a color code pushed to the side where can't nobody find it? I'm sorry. What am I supposed to be releasing? Malika World 2 is her new page? Okay. Doctor, so stop it. Okay. Malika's World 2. Give me a second. I gotta make sure I put that in the chat too. But yeah, they put my video on a certain place where they don't want people to see it. Because you can't tell me by default, you can't look up 6ix9ine and I find my video, and out of curiosity, it should have had about 10,000 if it did. Yeah, yours is at 100K. Mine ain't went over 200. It's been up for 6 months. You see that? By default, that video is supposed to be blasted everywhere. It was only 8 minutes. The information in it is very valuable, of course. Like, do you understand that? It kind of makes me wonder, like, how real is this? I question the whole little video and all that stuff that they were doing, but nobody cared about that. Not saying they didn't watch it, but that's what happens. They put you in a certain place. They put your video in a certain place where it can't be found. They do that on purpose. You know what I mean? Malika's World 2. There we go. Alright, cool. Got a second channel. She got more than one. Okay, hey y'all. Okay, stop. We get down. Okay, Malika's World 2 in the chat. Boom. And I'm gonna click Simply May's link here. Boom. Alright, we finally found it. Thank you. Shout out to Simply May. Alright, here we go. Here goes Robbie Parker. And I remember that with the president. You know what I'm saying? This is Robbie Parker. Jim Fetzer. Let me zoom this in. Make sure y'all can read this. Jim Fetzer. Victoria Muramoto. Just exploded a bombshell that should put people in prison on Samuel. It's up to everybody reading this post to go to the source article now and get it out to everyone. Everybody you know. Send it to the emails, this Facebook posts, Facebook groups, Twitter, and all the social media networks. The more attention you give the story, the better. They found the actor that played Robbie Parker in Sandy Hook. It's confirmed. He even bragged about it on his Facebook. During the host. Robbie Parker is really Samuel Delany, a professional actor. They caught this guy red-handed, case closed. If you want to be part of the story, then get the word out. Visit the Facebook page. Listed in one of the articles before they disappear. Skin Veterans Today. Veterans Today breaks the huge story that the alternative media shields or even mention. This link gonna work. Let's find out. Can we go through the rabbit hole? See? You see that? Let's go. See if this will work.
That is Alex Jones can't use his pen pal. Why?
Prior to the false flag.
Because of that lawsuit.
Veterans Day. Listen to the video. What do you think? Truth is apparently buried, but the wind. Apparently there was a video there. It's not there though. And I'm upset about that. What this link leads to? You can't find yet. They get rid of shit, even off other websites. Ain't that a bitch? They work hard to get rid of that shit. Let's go back to where we was. Anyway, shout out to Malika World too. Make sure y'all subscribe to that, and make sure you subscribe to the Lioness. Subscribe to both, ladies and gentlemen. Malika's World 2 and Malika the Lioness. Alright, they got rid of one channel, you got two more. Let's get those subs up over there. You know what I mean? Because I support her, she's behind it. You know what I mean? She's a thinker. Go to another site. Sandy Hook Families versus Alex Jones defamation case explained. What y'all wish y'all could read like this?
And the job still going back and forth.
Down to a mass shooting. Two InfoWars and conspiracy theorists. Y'all see that? Same old plot, same old thing. This is what the mainstream does. Theorists for it. Alex Jones.
Don't I sleep that shit in my little video.
Same article.
They would keep on bringing up Sandy Hook, man. This shit crazy, man.
BBC, current.
Everybody in their right mind know this shit was a hoax.
Fighting the Sandy Hook lies. Alright, this is this year for the record. September 23rd. Alright? I like that 42. Not 42. I like that number. That number is weird, yo.
What that dude, man, what that boy name is? Dylan, they shot that church up. They took the nigga go get some McDonald's and shit.
Now, colleagues, kids' parents still learn to foster their children in Sandy Hook school shooting against prayers.
Yeah,
It's hard to talk about.
they made an example of Alex Jones with the Sandy Hook shit. Gonna sue him. Gonna sue him for that bullshit. Allegedly, everything, you know what I'm saying? Sue him.
These people got the weirdest fucking names, yo. The weirdest name. Dakupil? Dakupu? Is that how you say his name? 6 years old, Jesse Haslin was looking forward to Christmas. Every holiday was a special event for Jesse. Said his dad, Neil Haslin.
I just showed y'all goddamn Ben Wheeler. His dad, man, I showed y'all this shit, man. The Post nightclub shoot.
Come on, man.
Them motherfuckers carry motherfuckers back towards the club. This shit crazy.
Y'all really playing with the number like that? All of them 6 years old, yo? All of them? The fuck? I'm not saying all of them. I think they'll just keep hearing the number 6, 6, 6, all of them 6. You know what I'm saying? First graders and shit. In December 2012, a young man killed in Sandy Hook Elementary School in Newtown.
That's crazy. He can't use his PayPal. That's crazy.
I was 6 years old.
Alex Jones snuck it. They say Alex Jones was Asian, though. They say that nigga snuck it. You know he snuck in Bohemian Grove.
Gotta bring the hood back to Katrina. Okay, anyway.
That boy Rothschild ain't like that shit.
Skip over what I just read from that. They were just little babies.
That nigga got to that big Rothschild, the one look like goddamn Mr. Burns on the Simpsons. That's the one. That's what that is on the Simpsons. It is. Mr. Burns. That's Rothschild. I want to get inside that Belgian kingdom and see who running shit over there.
Both of them got shot in their head. Praise the Lord Sunday. Really? They supposed to shut this shit down for at least a week. Blood was everywhere. How did y'all clean that up? Y'all still was investigating. How the hell y'all just have service on Sunday?
That school was locked up. That school wasn't even in use. That school wasn't even in use. That school wasn't even in use at that time.
I read that shit. Shout out to Planet Psyops. And of course, she mentioned that she got some of the dates wrong, but I'll fix what needs to be fixed. I'm mad I missed this. Shit, I didn't get up early enough to watch it. But she was actually talking about something else that she found this. So, shout out to Planet Psyops. Make sure y'all subscribe to, Planet Psyops. You know, you might want to be careful. You might not want to subscribe to Planet Psyops, but it's a good thing if you did. Planet Psyops. Make sure you subscribe to Planet Psyops, ladies and gentlemen. And this is her original video. If you want to subscribe, please do so. Why not? very informative channel, I must say. She just started making a lot of videos and putting stuff out. We need voices out here. You feel me? We need voices. Word. Let's get it.
And went to a party in the room on the 9th floor, the lawsuit said. The 11th floor.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody on the 11th floor. It's on fuck.
He talking about me.
Let me stop.
About 2:30 a.m., she and her friends were leaving the party when she realized she had left her phone in the room. Her friends went back to find it, and when they returned, she was gone. Or is it just her keys in her phone?
Everything we need to know about the Samsung 85-inch 8K. They got an 8K TV. I know y'all like, damn, this nigga reading advertisements and shit. My bad.
That threw me off the response.
Yeah, you lost 51? That ain't bad. You still got 10K.
About 2:30 a.m., she and friends were leaving
How many did I
her
lose?
phone.
I'm gonna find out in a minute.
Realized she had left her phone in the room. Her friends went back to find it, and when they returned, she was gone. Even though the person they show in the footage at times is holding a phone, but what the hell, never.
What's up, Black Cuban?
Yeah, okay.
Really, daughter.
Out to the hallway, and she was gone. About 4 a.m., friends alerted Martin that they had not seen her since they first left the room. Martin contacted the hotel and was assured that they would surveillance footage of the lawsuit said. She did not
Who you talking about? Talking about Eddie Jones? Yeah, I think I think he worked with him. You know, they have people who play certain positions.
12:36 p.m. on September 9th, the lawsuit says.
Now, that can't be, yeah, she was reported missing, I think, around that time, or a little bit later. But it was September the, well, am I right? Was it the 10th or the 9th? It wasn't the 10th. I think it was the 10th. Because the 9th is what that night. Overnight would have been the 10th. So the 10th is correct, is the correct thing. But I feel what you're saying.
But anyways, that's basically the suit alleges the hotel
What's up, hey, True? Hey.
security cameras on which
All that shit happened on the night. That girl found on the night.
Camera would have saved her life. Word.
That's just my opinion.
So,
I'm rocking with the original time. I ain't messing with nothing different. Yeah, you gonna have to put an hour on the shit for. Yeah, your goddamn camera gonna be recording an hour off and shit.
it really is.
I ain't going for that shit.
That's funny as hell.
That's basically it alleges the hotel failed to properly monitor the security cameras, which would have saved her life.
Now, keep in mind, that key word, alright, what they just said is that if the cameras were there, that would have saved her life. Now, if you put that in your lawsuit, you're saying that what they said happened, happened. Remember, pay attention to what they say and what they give you. If that's in the lawsuit, the camera's saving her life, meaning that if somebody put her in there, the camera's saving her life, meaning that you're saying
It actually happened.
You're saying that you believe the actual story. Do I need to run that back? This is the article now. This is not nobody else's opinion. This is the article.
I'm going with the original time they gave us. Even though I don't fuck with that, but I'm going with the original time what they gave us. I'm sticking with that. You can't let nobody keep on taking you through no hoops about your child, yeah.
But if you're saying that, every one of y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. If this is in the lawsuit, case closed for everybody on YouTube that's J4K. Because y'all ain't believing the story, because I don't either. I'm on your side with that. I don't believe the story. She's saying it was an accident. That's what she got on her lawsuit. According to this article by T. Hartz or some shit, whatever that lady's name was, Chicago Sun-Times, because that's where the article can be found. If that's in the lawsuit, that's a powerful statement to be open. Why ain't y'all the sign for bringing that to the attention of everybody. At the wrong time, too, huh? Teresa, where? Hey, Kenesha, hey.
Yes, I said.
Let's see, what's up? All I'm saying is, what I just said, go back 30 seconds, 2 minutes, chop that shit up, share that shit to the world. And at the end of the day, if that's what she got in front, that's in her lawsuit, that's what she knows. She believes what happened. She said the cameras could save her life. That's what she said. Now, I didn't say that shit. Planet of Science didn't say that shit. That's what she read.
You know, the time when that girl got that 12, 13, according to them the first shit they put out. Then they come out and took an hour back. After they said she walked around an hour undetected, they changed that by taking an hour back. As they created the walk and created the time and created the goddamn move.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. Okay, the negligent part is one thing. When she said that the security cameras could have saved her life, meaning that her life was not gone. You understand? They're saying that they believe the story. You don't bring up that camera if you believe something happened. You understand? You don't bring that up and then say that could have saved her life. That's not what you put in your lawsuit. That's where you fuck up. Now, according to the story, none of us believe it. So why won't we believe it now? And that's Planet of Fakes will say. If you ain't rolling with what the mom say, you ain't saying okay. About to the fiction part. Said she walked past multiple hotels. Yeah, she gonna get to all that. That's my plan. Don't see Kenneka walk past no motherfucking body.
Basically saying
She don't get no money saying that the camera could have saved her life. That's a rap. Damn, Zeke found 67, 62. Anyway, the 50 million Teresa is allegedly getting it unrealistic. It's unrealistic. What's up, Kia? Damn, somebody just singing here. What's up, Bam? Bam, it is. Yeah, what's up? Anyway, next one. Hey, what's up, Miss People's Lounge in the building?
let's see. So,
I'm just educating people before I go in on this thing.
I think I'm gonna do some videos in a little while. What is it, 12 o'clock? I think I'm gonna go down and drop me some videos on the live I just did. Drop some video about the dollar amount.
12:36 p.m. So here you have two news that
September 9th. That's a typo. Let's just say it's a typo. I'll help y'all out. Maybe it's a typo.
instead. What? She was reporting missing.
Pretty Faye, what's up? Young Jay, what's good?
Police came to the hotel gym.
If she left the house at 11:30, it make more sense for her getting there at 12, 13.
Exactly.
It alleges the hotel failed to properly monitor the security cameras, which would save her life. In the videos, Jenkins can see stumbling into the hotel, entering an abandoned kitchen, rounding the corner toward the walk-in prison, right to a He was located in an unused kitchen at the hotel that was accessible to the general public, the loft said. Sticker on the freezer, which was once contained instructions on how to release the lock system on the door, was completely faded according to the lawsuit. Jenkins was found 21 hours after she headed towards the freezer. Hotel staff and management searching for the hotel found her at 12:34.
12:24. 12:24.
Lost in a
Which is a lie.
Or have confidence to have accounts for negligence, premises, yeah. I know they never mention the sticker. They're just adding stuff in. Infinite Realty, Capital Security, and Investigation. And Murray Brothers Caddyshack and Bishop that leased the kitchen at the hotel. According to the lawsuit, boy, you know Murray got some money for this.
How you gonna file a lawsuit against a restaurant that didn't exist when your daughter died? Allegedly. Even if it is real, how you gonna file a lawsuit? The lawsuit alleged that the hotel failed to secure the dangerous areas of competent staff.
Then they keep letting them change the time.
You know what?
Like I said on my last other day,
Liability.
if I've been waiting on somebody to give me some information about my daughter, the first thing they give me, I'm gonna stick their ass to it. I'm not gonna let them come back and re-upload no shit, no other footage and change the time and put an hour on top of it and all that shit. No. That time was stamped by the Attorney General and everything. Went out to the news. She got that 12-13. She came with the elevator at 224. Y'all gonna stick to that. Y'all ain't gonna change nothing. After y'all give me y'all initial, once y'all give me y'all initial shit, I'm sticking y'all to that shit. About my child. I'm gonna come on. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an hour. Okay. I'll give you an hour. Okay. Fuck all that. The first thing y'all give me, I'm gonna stick y'all to that shit. It was 3 years later when I get in court with your ass. I'm gonna get a judge the initial shit that you gave me. This was their initially gave me. Put an hour on top of the shit for what? It don't make no sense. Why would the goddamn security camera be downloaded to the original footage to the goddamn internal hard drive with the wrong time on it, and you fix it with the external? You upload some shit to the external, and you fixing the time. Bitch, Gray Hughes, sit your bitch ass down somewhere with that fuck ass whole shit. I don't even see why people even wait their time, then we let that nigga insult everybody and talk to folks like all of us just present. He's the kind of motherfucker, goddamn, he was a teacher in school, all his wanted to be getting bust out all the time. Every time that bitch you ready to leave school with the tires be flat and shit. Fucking with a nigga like me, allegedly.
I mean, if it's under construction, how are they gonna say something to them? Like, they didn't exist at the time this happened. I was under lease. So it was abandoned by the hotel, rented by them under lease. You can rent something without it being established yet? That's weird. I need to look into that.
Let me tell you
So,
something.
you know, Bill Murray ain't taking this shit laying down. You know that. Bill Murray, listen, and I remember when I did a live.
And Bill Murray recorded it. Bill Murray got all the... That shit wasn't never promotion. I've been told y'all that shit. I said, man, they never promoting that restaurant and promoting that hotel. It's not stopping people from coming, but it's promoting people to get there. And that was a tourist attraction. And them motherfuckers love to drink blood and eat bodies and anyway. What the hell you out there hollering about? They selling body parts. Where? Shit, I want an elbow. Shit, them motherfuckers ain't stopping. Them motherfuckers promote.
Talk about his restaurant.
Like, for fence, I mean, I'm from the South. It looks like a dump where white trash goes to eat catfish. I mean, like, you know, the outside of it looked terrible. I want to go eat in it. Probably got a bailout.
Cutting the sound. I finally heard her voice. That's what her voice sound like. She sounds just like she right. And Brown got into it with Fender Styles last night.
Because no matter if the camera was there or not, everything is digital or digital, whatever you would call it. Tomato. You should be filing a lawsuit against people because they were the one that had the visual. If the camera if the camera was there or not, trust me, if they took the camera down, it's digital. They have footage of whatever went in that freezer without the camera being up. Like right now, if I take the camera off my door, when I take it down,
The footage still up.
when I take it down, because it's gone now, it's gone, it's a wrap. But before that, there's visual of people who have came in my door and out my door. Be coming out, be coming in. Before I took the camera down because it's digital. Everything is in a hard drive.
Facts. The internal hard drive.
Digitalized.
Not no external WD, Western Digital, and no Toshiba, and all that shit that all that shit that them niggas bragging about they got. Bitch, y'all got the internal hard drive. Y'all ain't got shit. That ain't the original. Fuck out of here. They want everybody to be dumb, man.
It really seriously reminds me of like these catfish places down we have in the south that look like that.
Kind of like Catfish Cabin.
I know one.
Oh, she was over here? Oh, okay. Planet of the South, she was over here?
That's funny.
Oh, I ain't see her.
Is Catfish Cabin still open?
Here again it says, same thing. Right to the lawsuit, the hotel, 30 staff reported multiple notifications that there were dozens of people in the hotel room where Gina was, and a four-person occupancy.
Oh, okay.
Smoke detector in the room at the scene. There was a strong odor of an
Intoxicant.
Also alleged that she has several hotel personnel we never saw once.
They mix spell so much shit in there. Janskins. Really, Janskins.
Nope.
The lawsuit also alleged that Jenkins has several hotel personnel who should have prevented her from entering and entering the hotel. She was
What's up, Max Cherry?
They're saying the hotel staff saw her, okay? They saw her that she was visibly disoriented and in dire need of assistance.
Oops. Rewind selector.
Hotel personnel who should have prevented her from entering the kitchen and wandering through the hotel. She was visibly, listen, they're saying the hotel staff saw her, okay? They saw her that she was visibly disoriented and in dire need of assistance.
Wow.
Staff also neglected to review security footage when they were first alerted that Jenkins had disappeared. If they would have reviewed the footage, they would have been able to locate her, which would have prevented her death. According to the law.
Yeah, exactly, Chase Chu. Is there more footage we don't know about? Is there more cameras we don't know about? Are they hiding something? Gotta be hiding something.
Seriously?
So we're gonna get the alternate versions of these videos. We're gonna have more content, we're gonna have more videos.
Yeah, Gray, you gonna put some more on
Yeah,
up?
we have more surveillance footage of Kenneka walking in the lobby. I'm like, where did that come from? Why is that not in the FYA?
Permanently hurt and injured as her body shut down and froze to death. Hey, people saying that she was murdered and
Boom, boom, and then they said she froze to death. Oh, God, really?
But what the negligence case says, no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Fuck you. Additionally, Jenkins and her estate suffered damages including consciousness, suffering, death, and severe emotional injuries. Mortification. Hey, Angel! Oh my gosh, I didn't even see all these. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm sorry if I missed all these. I missed all y'all's chats, what y'all are saying. I'm looking at it now. Oh my god, is this...
Release the tape. The real tape. The whole tape.
It's such a trap. Angel, I don't know what if you know about this, but I think you just came in, and I don't know how to read my chat. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just doing this, and I'm just happy because it's like, I think...
Thank you. She never said she was murdered, but everybody on YouTube keeps saying that.
I think TT's written out the script.
They even said King Rob killed her. I'm like, really? We've gotten that desperate?
You know, I always rock with the mama, but you know, I always told y'all the truth, though. You know what I'm saying? I always told y'all the truth. The only reason I kept rocking with her so long like that is because I was that damn Quebec chosen king. I don't like the way he just tried to bash out the top, but the ticket on the 6, all the Illuminati numbers and shit, I always hip y'all to that shit.
It says that, listen.
Yeah.
Look, it says that Kenneka's
Shit. I got photos of
at 12:36
T. Curly. Let me show you what I got. Let's show what I got, T Curry. Let's show what I got. Show you some shit. Let me show you some shit.
This is what Jay Vercaden do. I'm not gonna say. I've got 5 in my
Let me show what I got. Let me show you some shit I got.
What they're gonna do. Which am I referencing to us right now?
I'm sure why they don't come fucking around
They're
and
gonna say they're gonna pull out.
Okay, shout out to Shot Town. If you saying Kenneka was murdered, the mom never said this, so you're not J4K. The mom is the leader of J4K. So you want to say she was murdered, then the mom ain't never said that. And that's the problem with you two.
look at this nigga right here. Look at this little short girl right here. This the one that work now.
Yo, but I thought the medical examiner did. I thought the beverage got killed. Which one is it, Uggy?
Look at short shit.
I'm just saying, yo. And listen, this ain't. But anyway, let's finish this up.
Look at this one. This one she supposedly worked at the Prospect Airport and shit. Prospect Airline, whatever. Yeah. But anyway, I'm sure what I got.
I salute the mom get paid. Anybody get paid. I don't give a. You can get $50 million.
Look at this right here.
Crown Plaza.
You remember when they came out with the Kendrick Coleman? When they first came out with the Kendrick Coleman shit? You remember that? You remember this right here when they said this Kendrick Coleman and Kendrick Coleman shit first came out? Remember that?
If they would have had you $50 million lawsuit, take it. I'm with it. I don't care. I'm with that. I support
Look
that
close.
100%.
Look at this, a man. Look at that beard on this motherfucker. Look.
Because it ain't my money.
Why this beard? Show you this shit.
You know what I'm talking about?
They had me for it. Yeah, that dude look like her. Yeah, that dude like her. Them all been playing with her. Look. It's a damn dude playing. Look. Y'all know that shit came out and niggas like, yeah, that dude look like Kenneka.
Get your money.
Look, that dude like Kenneka. Look.
Get paid.
I blow that shit on. Look.
What's
a nigga? Looking like goddamn. Yeah, y'all don't know this. This is the first one. Like, why it's so light? And they took it down. Her name is Kendrick Coleman. This the original Kendrick Coleman shit they put up on YouTube right here. I got it and put it here. Look, that's a goddamn nigga with a goatee. Look like goddamn Teddy Riley though. Well, let me show you what I'm talking about though. I'm gonna show you that my nail in the coffin put it there.
Y'all want to get to the meat and potatoes? I took my hat off, man. Y'all want to get to the meat and potatoes in this situation? So, for those who have not learned what a PSYOP is, PSYOPs are very real. They're very real. Psychological operations are going on as we speak.
Who is that?
It happens all the time. So,
who is that right there?
So we're going to get into, as my guy David Carroll say, shout out to David Carroll.
Who is that?
Into the meat of this video.
Check this out though.
And I'm going to explain to y'all how comical.
No, face it. That's all. I don't know what that. I'm gonna. So where my shit? It must be all the shit. Hold up. I'm fine. Hold up.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, my pillow. Where my pillow? Man, I thought I had 3 pillows. Nigga, where my other pillow at?
So one thing about it is,
Look at what's going on here.
and shout out to Glenn Talk. Let me put that in front of y'all. Shout out to Glenn Talk. I've never owned a mug at all. This is my first time ever owning a mug. Glenn Talk Radio. Subscribe to Glenn Talk. I got Adrian Brown. He did send me my mug. Big shout out to you, bro. One second. Why is my chat room going on? I make sure my chat room is up. Oh man, don't tell me y'all. Oh man, it froze up on me. This a bitch. Come on, y'all. Oh man, my chat room froze up. The thingamajig froze up, yo. I might have to start this over. My damn expletive if this shuts down, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to start another one. If you don't see me come back, if it ends, come back. You'll see a second one start up. It's gonna say part 2. Because right now I can't even screen share. Everything froze up on the fucking. I can't stand this fucking. This program does this weird shit sometimes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the program.
I don't see what the fuck my shit is. See, like all this shit right here? All this right here?
We'll go back. We'll go from there.
This valuable shit right here, man.
Let's see what
You look right here? All these people tied to the reason. All them got important little bros and shit they play. I don't like to get all into this, but if you see, you know what I'm saying? I didn't connect the seat. That's her real name right there. Boom, boom. See what I'm saying? I got some information I can get up out there, bitch. Like this her brother right here. This dude here, when he was going around Tehran, I got some shit up in this bitch that I don't discuss, cause I don't like to get that personal and all that old shit, but I know Jim motherfucker, this family ain't no joke. See, there was his goddamn, there was his little tuck channel and shit back in the day. I connected them all through emails and shit. So, that's a nigga mail. Yeah, but anyway, let me get up out there. I'm trying to find a certain picture I'm trying to show you. No, I got it because I seen it the other day.
Yeah, they made me start a second one. Should have just went back to where I left off. That's another problem I got to face.
I don't care what nobody said. I think this is exactly on this picture.
That's a problem too.
They said, ain't. They said, ain't. Okay, I gotta find this picture. It should have been. I thought it was hard. I hate you goddamn do that shit. I can't now. Hold on. Where am I finding it over here? Go down and find it over here.
Part 2. Right back. Okay. G-Rose was good. I saw you at the corner of my eye. Red Song was good. Alright, so let's get back to the screenshot shit.
Some bullshit with that photo.
I'm out of chat. Check my hangout. Not right now, Mr. Angel. Hold on 1 second. I saw.
First started getting my plaster. I already had cardboard of Kenneka. There was Kenneka in that damn movie. That one on Kenneka, they got us prepped up for this little girl. That was in that goddamn OG Bobby Johnson movie. What the fuck is this goddamn? Where the fuck is this picture? I'm looking for him to charge. I gotta show you this picture.
Come on.
They go to Geneva Knox and her mom for the second time. I found them twice. So I had to go back and find them again for everybody.
Alright, we back. Alright, so here
They
we go.
go to Geneva Knox,
Back to what I
they
was
go to
trying.
Tisha Knox, and they go her little brother at their family reunion this year. You know what I'm saying?
Alright. So what I want to do is I want to
I'm trying to help everybody. Bobby dead. They don't want to listen to me.
critique. I'm sorry, you said critique. I'm
To each his own.
critique your boy. Let's drop him. Alright, so here we go. I'm not gonna play no. Go ahead, play. I'm playing now. Absolutely. Here we go.
Alright, like I said, our job is done. You see? Our job is done. Alright? And you, motherfuckers, time to play now. Alright? No more traction now, right? I don't have no YouTube career. Take my PJs out, y'all. Bring his ass here.
Here we go.
Get your ass here, Huggy. Bring your ass here. Tell a nigga bring his ass here. Alright? Bring his ass here. Alright? Alright? Got time. I said, hit the camera. Our job is done. You see, our job is done. All right, and you, motherfuckers, time to play now. All right, no more traction now. All right, I don't have no YouTube career. Take my PGs. I don't give a fuck. I'm good. You see, so now let's play, fellas. I'm playing now. Got too many receipts. Ain't no excuses now. Ain't no drive. Oh, you gotta do this. You gotta That's in the mama court. The mom gonna play this ball. It's her field. This is what we wanted, right? This is her court. Let her ball out. It's not nothing to us.
We talking about the mom that don't give a fuck about you, ain't never acknowledge you, they don't know shit about you, or Alicia for that matter. Like, who cares? Like, oh yeah, the mom. Yeah, the mom get money. I'll salute that shit. What you saying? Like, what's the problem? I don't care. She $50 million shit. I'm with it. Get that paper. Remember, you forgot back a long time ago. I don't knock the hustle. You do. See, remember, we ain't tripping out J4K. Y'all tripping out the quote-unquote psyop babies. Y'all tripping out this shit. We ain't tripping out y'all. There's people in my room right now that's J4K. See the difference? Difference of opinion don't make us dislike each other. Anyway, let's continue.
Alright? So now it's time to show and expose you niggas.
Oh, really?
Alright? Hold up. Let me show my screen. Alright, don't go nowhere. I'm gonna hang up real quick and come right back. Turn on that side. Don't go nowhere. Alright, let's go. You're right. We back. Alright. So you're feeling the start with our female voice.
TK.
Can't start with a female voice. Hear that shit? Need a female voice.
Can you see that? You see this over here? This blue shirt and these tights right here. Can you see that?
For the record.
Can you outfit and this outfit right here?
For the record. You been asking me to come to your platform. Let's run how many times you asked me to come to your shit.
You know this is when she ran out of the hotel, right? On the night.
You called me out for a one-on-one debate with Logic.
I got this right here from when she was standing on the porch with her sister on her sister's birthday on the 6th.
As a matter of fact, I come on your platform, I showed you the utmost.
This is my work. This is where I stopped the camera. I scanned down and said, "Bing, stop. Boom, take that. Nail in the coffin. Wham. Like that. That's Fed work right there.
Now everybody like, oh, Psyop.
Nobody never came and addressed me yet about it yet. Nobody they just rather just not address me. They don't want me to get no light because they know
I sat around you.
they don't fuck with me. They don't do my fuck with China
like
and shit.
But y'all ain't talking about clique. Like when we just have fun and kicking and shit.
You see that shit?
That's what I do. Let's just talk about other shit. That's what I'm into.
Oh, you remember that live? Okay.
Like that. This is something new.
Yeah, you remember the live when she was on the porch with her sister when she get rich and all that? That's what she had on. Now when she first came into the hotel that morning, somebody looking for the nigga, she had on some black pants, and the girl took up to the 11th floor and all that shit. She went outside, sat in the car and all that shit. So how did she end up running out of there with this on the 9th, and why? And the ticket said 6 and all that good shit. And this one she had on her sister's birthday on the 6th. Right here. Why would she go home and change clothes while her daughter missing? She just came up there with some black pants on. Just walked past Lenora, allegedly, going back up there to fill out a missing person report. Just told a lie and said the police told her she had to wait 24 hours when she said she was going to wait 24 hours. He said she could fill out the report at any time.
That's what I did discuss in February.
This right here, yo, my nail in the coffin for myself right here.
That's what you don't understand.
I like, man, I said, until I get an answer from her that, hey, I just slipped that shit on, that's why I went out the door, and what would everybody else got to say? That shit just, come on, man. That's the outfit she had on the porch with her sister on the 6th. And the ticket said the 6th, and she running out of there. She running out of, she look like she got some titties right there when she running out of there, be honest with you. You really just look at it like something bouncing up and down in that motherfucker.
And then you try to talk about, oh, you got a gun, you scared, you know how to flip a bullet.
Yeah, no, I want me.
Motherfucker, you do it. Go online, show me that you can flip a bullet and catch it in the end. Cause remember, ain't no dude up the street told me how to do that. My uncle, a Marine. He taught me how to do that. It's just a trick, but it's a way to, it's a way to do that. And when you do that, technically, what happens is
don't talk about all the other shit y'all talk about.
Anyway.
Just around the center. He crazy, he retarded, and all that old crazy shit. But I bring up valid questions, and that's it.
I'm not the first person to flip a bullet in there.
We going all 50 different directions. I be asking one same question when they get through talking that shit. Okay, this is my question. I ask the same questions all the time. A lot of people used to my question.
Anybody want a hug? I will hug back.
Shit, that question, that is shit. You see them the same tights. What the fuck she doing with the same shit on the 6? She got on the same panties from 3 days ago. What the fuck going on right here? Then make it so killer, she come in there with the black pants on that morning. So the same morning she came up there, so she went home and changed clothes while her daughter missing and shit. You already got off the pants. You good. What you do? You doing a whole lot of different shit besides trying to figure out what's going on with your daughter. You got that, go all the way home, fast, got the door. Before you go back up there, let me put my little skin tight on, my tights on when I go up there. Come on, man. Yeah, change the clothes. Who changed it? And they got down. They already dressed and they daughter missing. Come on, man.
Ain't you the same scary ass nigga that came to visit Pod in the hotel room? Why don't you ask Money Man about what happened when he came in? Why don't you ask Gucci Man what happened when he came in? Tell a story about why he got robbed? That's Memphis. Ask fucking Shock Lizzie what happened when he came in. Ask Pastor Troy what happened when he came in.
That 11th floor. That's what it was. That's what I told everybody. It was on that 11th floor. That Black Lives Matter, George Soros General, Puppet Monkey, baby. That's why I named that shit 11th floor.
That's you.
Yeah, that's what they introduced. The same way goddamn Bruce Jenner was on another channel or somewhere introducing that shit. They like Bruce Jenner, the first time somebody had a sex time. They ain't been doing this shit.
But I ain't trying to just be like, I'm going to go anywhere and pull up. Like, no, that's dumb. But nigga, you came in on some shaky shit. You weren't even alone. And you on good.
That's a nail in the coffin right there. Until they address that.
Right?
Maybe she want to go home, put on some more clothes. Come on, man. Your daughter missing you. She's not going home, change no clothes, coming back. Come on, man. You haven't been going home in the first place. Your daughter missing. Come on, man.
Did you go up top to Raleigh, Fraser, Hyde Park? What about G Street? Some bloods over there? I'm just saying, like, where did you go when you came in? When you was hiding? And you talk all this tough ass shit, though. I ain't got to hide in my own city. I go where the fuck I want. You see it on live. I go where I want. I step out. I walk around. I go to stores. I get shit to eat. I go where I want to go. Who barred me from any hood in the city? Who gonna bar me from wherever I can't go? Who gonna tell me where I can and can't go? I'm in the heart of South Memphis at the mechanic shop where niggas sell dope. I'm in the middle of that shit for 4 hours. And a long time ago, I met this motherfucker get some work done. 4 or 5 hours I was online. Y'all remember that shit when I was like the Gucci Man YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
Playing around? I was right there. I'm in the trenches, bro.
That was how the flag shit come on. They go there fucking around talking about Teresa. And then Justice ain't put Teresa Justice supposed to be for Kenneka anyway. Yeah, ain't nobody goddamn exempt. Yeah, Justice supposed to be for the victim, not the motherfucking mama.
Ricky grew up from the guard.
Shit.
Ricky grew up from LMG. That's where Ricky from. Ricky from the hood. Ricky's certified from the hood. From the streets. And this ain't even about that, but the thing about dude is that did this nigga challenge you for a fight and you back down from that? I can throw him in the middle, but I'm just bringing it up because my thing with you is, bro, is like, why you even fucking with me about personal information? We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that, dude. Let's dive into this shit.
So wrong.
We're gonna show how slow you is too. We're gonna do that too. We're gonna have fun with your clown ass for a second. And we ain't gonna do this back and forth shit. This is what you want.
Alright, let's get you out of the way.
Oh yeah, and I saw you. If you ain't J4, Cam, your worst nightmare. Bitch ass nigga, you got that line from me. You just switched it up and said J4K. I'm your worst nightmare? Or you my worst nightmare? Which one is it? I
15 months you've been wrong. And you ain't got a
He gone?
Who gonna prove me wrong?
Oh, you saying G say he out?
I'm just saying, bro.
He ain't out. He'll be back.
If you my respect,
You tired of the fuck shit? Man, G, you know what I'm saying? He was cool as fuck, man. Man, G still cool. I ain't got no problem with G, man.
but you Casper.
Nigga, shit. G was the original one had the goddamn. If you remember, G was the original one had the unity going on. Then here comes Logic with that little blue and red fish, building his wedge in between everybody. Bitch, we already got a unity. We already got a unity shit. That's how you try to get everybody to fly that little blue and red fish. You know, you notice I ain't no put that shit on none of my video. That nigga over there did. Niggas already plotting the shit up then. Big ass units. How the hell you gonna have units you regular pinning everybody against each other? He trying to get me to go against everybody. And we gotta take these motherfuckers out. We gotta get everyone. We gotta go against that beast booty girl. We gotta go straight up. He wanted me to go against straight up. He was over here. But now he's his best friend. Man, get the fuck out of here. He wanted me to go out to everybody. Same way that dude that go out to everybody. He wanted me to go out to everybody to build the shit up. The goddamn. What we gonna do in the future? After the Kenneka case over, we gotta think about what's next and all that shit. Man, everybody came up for all that shit. Y'all do that. Somebody. We told who can have it.
You know what I gotta do?
Who we talking to?
I gotta ask somebody to help me. Roast your mother.
I ain't heard it loud.
Myself.
That nigga been pinning everybody against each other ever since then, man. And calling everybody in the community sick. These motherfucking people is sick. These niggas are just sick. These motherfuckers are maniacs. These motherfuckers are psychotic. Yeah, y'all don't see it. Regular pinning people against each other versus this. Versus this. Some people versus this. This nigga versus this nigga. Versus. Fuck out of here, man.
My research is my research. I got my own brain. Ain't nobody got to help me do shit. But what they should have taught you is like, don't fuck with that ugly nigga. That dude is intellectually sharper than you.
They heard him.
Sharper than you.
Talk well.
1,000 times.
Let I have it. Let me go look at this shit. G be mad, that nigga
You
be
know why
back.
you even choose to play with me like this?
What's up, mama? That nigga ain't gone nowhere. That nigga be back.
Make sure you calling up. You don't keep chatting. You know what's going on.
Call me. Help me out. Help me, please. Help me. Help me. Come help me out. Help me.
Yo, boss kid, Police Marie.
Help me. Help me, please.
What's up, Miss Glass?
I need y'all to call me. Help me. Help me.
Some chat was again. What's again? We got a new call in. What's up? I don't know. Y'all hear me or not? I don't know. Can y'all hear me?
You got a psyop brain. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Alicia, you gonna call up? She just know my question.
Begging and shit, yeah. Yeah, nigga, that she don't want to call up. Cause she know what you better do. Like, let's just be real. There's still no disrespect to Alicia. Now, what she just take it for this, right? Teresa don't know shit about you. You don't know Teresa. You don't know her personally. Because you inbox them over shit. I say I know certain people on YouTube. I actually know them. I got that number. People on the phone call them. Hey, how you doing? What's up, bro? You good? I can prove shit like that. I know such stuff. Yes, inbox messages. Fuck out of here. Inbox messages? The fuck? Inbox messages, yo? Word. Okay, anyway, back to you, though. So, look, you begging motherfuckers to come up there. Like, nigga. You begging motherfuckers to come up there and help you.
No, I have to do it myself. It won't be fun.
Do it yourself then, nigga.
I just need a female voice.
Yeah, female voice. Once you role play my messages and Chris Shaw messages.
Every time I say that, you're right.
That's what it's about. Anyway.
October.
No, I need you to call up. I need your voice.
Oh, yeah, you just gonna get into that. You just gonna take forever to get there. like throw rocks out the hand, come do little sneak ass lies and pull them down and all that shit, man. Shit. But they made them out. But the shit's so crazy about they been doing that shit ever since last year up under everybody's noses. Up under everybody's noses. Niggas came here on some bullshit. They been fake beefing and playing and shit.
Give me a second, better pull it up.
Who over here talking anything? I don't want to hear what nobody got to say about what I'm doing. You got anything that can say about what I'm doing right now? Y'all need to go help that nigga read. Take that nigga. Can you show me what? Come on, man. We can't be playing Kodak. That can't be playing.
This shit cool, man.
All right. Let's go. Come on now.
On the mallet. I don't know. I'm going to pass this off. I just 40 people up here. You hit the like button.
Like, they're supposed to be in the chat room calling me a liar. Like, what the fuck is a lie? Like, you showing messages that I've exposed myself about what's been going on with me and her in the past. We're talking about February.
You sound right.
We're going back to February, y'all.
I can't wait, y'all. I'm gonna do a video about the original goddamn document. Say $50,000. I'm gonna see the road that shit. And they said because of damn, I'm about to go back and read this shit. What you had said, Renee? Because it shows the court cost. The court cost was around like what, $584, $580, something like that.
See that? So we can be on her side and talk about that all day. But when we go against the mom, he got something to say. But I'm with that. Teresa Martin, get paid. Get paid, get paid.
Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid.
He's so ashamed he don't even want to read on his own.
I just do it myself.
Custom Phonics works for me.
That beat with the shit stuff. I was just trying to call out.
I don't know how you got the information. I don't give a fuck.
First, I think part of it.
I don't care how you got it. But we gonna talk about that. Because it's old and it's virtually pointless. And everything's out in the open about what happened between me and Kershaw anyway. It ain't like he exposed shit that was damaging. Yeah, they want division. That's 100%. That's what. Well, I ain't gonna say that. That's what he showed. He want division.
Oh, you want the AIDS video? I'm sorry. I'm trying to watch the premiere and shit. Yeah, the AIDS, yeah.
Like, really, nigga? Don't.
I'm being nosed right now.
I didn't realize this dude in this red hoodie was this slow. He's really slow as he's trying to pull up his phone calls.
There is one host and one participant in this conference. Please announce yourself.
Yo,
Yo,
how you doing?
what are you doing?
Shit.
What's up, everybody? Okay, so what do we got?
You don't know what he's doing? Damn. Fucking up, drop. Rehearse. You know you're not good on the fly like me, nigga.
Read it. This message, if you can read it, I don't know if you can see it clear.
Now, this is the funny part. Get ready for some knee slappers. Y'all ready? Let me zoom this motherfucker in. Fuck the chat room. That shit is irrelevant. How far can we get in? Oh, this is as far as we can go. Sorry, y'all. This is as far as we can get.
Uh-oh, I can't see.
See, I gotta be able to make sure y'all see this. How do I zoom this in? Slow as hell. Okay, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna do it, y'all. Shit. That's not gonna work. Yeah, this program ain't shit. It's like, nigga, you can't zoom in. This ain't YouTube. Okay, can I stretch it? Let's see if I can stretch it. See if we can stretch the rest of those. That's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. Oh, so fuck it. I'm sorry, y'all. This is the best I can do. I'm hoping y'all can read it. Let's get it.
Oh, shit. Ouch.
Now, for the record,
bird, about that bird flu.
This is me
That's
and the white.
AIDS.
This is me and the white on the left. Crenshaw on the right. Left. Right.
I seen this live.
Crenshaw. How about this dumbass nigga couldn't figure that out? He kept fucking it up. He kept fucking it up. Like, that's how slow you are. But let's watch it.
No, let me get my tablet.
Alright. Take your time. You see?
Should I put that and call you right back?
Nah, I need you. Nah, because then I got to cut the phone. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you said you got to do what?
Oh, the doctor was from Sweden.
I'm just
They
trying to
found him to create this virus, so they exposed him and the media.
Yeah, you should send the message out.
For the
Send
clip,
the video.
was the bird had him locked up, looked up, looked into, what they had him looked into. That's why them damn diseases got patents and shit on them, because motherfuckers invent them in the labs.
She was like, I want to get it back. You want her to do it?
No, go ahead. You go ahead. I'm always talking. You go ahead. No, you can do it if you want, honey.
So we can't figure out who's going to role play this shit. Really? My God.
I love y'all. I'm hanging up. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
If you don't want to do it, you ain't got to do it either.
Why the fuck you call Rob here? You big fam daddy. You don't want to do it. You ain't got to do it. The fuck? We're 10 minutes into this recording. This is how long it took you to say, you ain't going to do it.
What?
You hear me?
For me? No, I can do it.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for this thing to turn on. It's taking forever. It was on the charger. I'm good. Ooh, this one. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have to call you right back. It's not turning on right away.
Alright, I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
He like, I get it. Oh, so nigga, all this time you had, why didn't you ask for help? See, you slower than the turtles from Buzz Chat with a straight jacket, no cap. You ain't about no action. That's a bar. See? I'm just saying, yo.
That's it.
Okay.
My phone.
Uh-oh.
Alright, y'all ready?
I am.
Alright.
All right, bye.
Alright. Green is Mr. Pacino, right?
Nope. It's Crenshaw. Green. It's Crenshaw. I'm the white. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
Oh, man, my bedtime.
Not really a bar. It is a bar. How you doing, Shia? Anyway. Right? And if you don't know what a bar is, it's actually an actual line where there's like two like broke down, and it's called a bar. Shia. But how you doing, Javed? How you doing? You want to finish it? You come on up. You want to call up?
And why I'm doing this is because you got so much always to say. Alright? You always got so much to say. Alright?
He said I always got so much to say. And I'm going to tell you why he doing this. This is going to be the funny part.
He put nothing in nothing. You've always been a side nigga. Alright? You know what?
I always been a side nigga, right? But why you respect me, you call me an OG, nigga. You said that out of your mouth. I got a receipt on that. So how you call me an OG and you said I always been a side nigga? For 15 whole months. What have you done? Have you helped YouTubers? Have you built YouTubers without saying they left you and then they became who they became? Have you helped anybody? Have you helped build a platform? Have you even contributed to a platform? Have you even put anybody on a higher level of promotion to where they really became who they became because of you? Genuinely, like me? Oops. That's not you, right?
On autopilot.
Dick Rider? Dick Rider. Sorry. Y'all y'all at Miss Independent and at Shia with the turtle emojis, if y'all don't mind.
No you for nothing. You never presented, brought nothing to it. No justice or nothing. It's a man.
I'm not just a Kenneka, nigga. Get it right. I was just a person exposing the rabbit hole about the health department and shit like that, bro. I ain't have no whole bunch of Kenneka videos. That's not me. I did a whole lot of other shit. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Anyway.
Blind, single, lonely, depressed.
I'm single, lonely, depressed. Yeah, you know what? And for you to say things like that, if I'm battling these things, then why is that an insult? Why would that be something you got to say? Why would that be something you're saying to me? Is this your proof?
I'm pleased to secure a video. I'm out.
How did
Secure what video? Okay.
I didn't got it.
Yeah, because them hoes trying to get me last night for nothing. I woke up tomorrow, they was
I'm
smart.
gonna help you away.
You keep screaming out there, what the hell I'm screaming? I don't supposed to be screaming. I thought they had got the channel. I'm like, what the fuck?
You want to do that? We can do that too.
Same way you try to play these games and put people in the panel.
What's up, Partner Chad? What's up, man?
Do whatever you thought you was going to do. Same way you try to play friends and everything and do all that gay shit you was doing, bro.
Oh, wait, play friends? How about playing friends? I don't got your number. I told y'all get this friend word mixed up. I don't got your number. We can be cool online, but I don't know you. I don't got your number. Do we talk every day? The only time we ever had was when I was trying to get you to stop y'all issue. The only time I ever had to talk with you. I ain't never had to talk with you outside of YouTube. Ever. In 15 months. So how am I supposed to be your friend? I got Logic's number. I talked to him on the phone before. We text back and forth. He called me. I called him a few times. He got my contact. I don't know you like that to say I'm friends with you. And even Logic, like these are people I associate with people. Y'all get this word fucked up about friends. And then if I'm supposed to be your friend, what did I do wrong to you anyway if I'm your friend anyway? What did I do to you? Oh, you got on my panel and got emotional. That's your fault, not mine. And you cried out, set up. Nobody set you up. And I noticed you stopped saying that because you had no argument with that. Because you
I'm playing that video one night when we ran out of time or something. I was playing that video.
Ain't my fault. Yeah, maybe you're in the wrong chat. If you're in the wrong chat, you good. What's up, society? Anyway, let's continue.
You know what I mean? Why? Alright? Huggy. Alright? We're gonna talk. Huggy is green. Alright?
Huggy's not green. Kershaw's green, ain't. You're right. Huggy's in the white. Kershaw's in the green, stupid. Huggy's in the white. Kershaw's in the green, stupid. Let's continue.
Crenshaw is white.
Dummy.
Alright? These dumbasses are the same people that are together. But you might get a little bit understanding.
Oh, he's mad because we cool now. He's mad because we cool now. So you're supposed to be exposing shit. But you know the funny thing about you exposing this is me and Kershaw's interaction. This is me and Kershaw interaction. So what are you exposing? What's good? What's good? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, anyway. So back to what we said. For you to be sitting up here exposing personal messages to me, that don't really show shit. Like, this is our conversation. And we can talk about that, and we can really shit to the past. So what's the problem? Like, you call yourself showing this as if I haven't talked about this. As if everything that you call yourself showing between me and her, no matter how you got it, I talked about all of that. So if y'all want to know the facts about it, go to whatever videos I got. If you've been following me, you've heard me talk about this. Anytime, this whole thing. The thing with this is that you expose the messages. That don't show shit, but personal conversations being had. And if we fell out, we cool now. But we talked about all that. And what's the issue? Well, let's see. Let's go.
Alright. Green is Crenshaw, right? And white is him. Alright, my bad. Green.
You know what? So why are you giving us independent? Because he don't need you to screen record. You look like green eggs and ham. What the hell? Hey, when y'all get tired of them, mods, get rid of them. They can stay as long as they not being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? If y'all, not to me, but if they get disrespectful to me, y'all block them. If they disrespectful y'all, get them up out of here. Cause they would drop through over there. They booting up, get rid of motherfuckers. Get rid of them. Anyway,
It's Crenshaw. And white is him. Alright.
you finally got it right.
Crenshaw.
Yay!
We don't speak to Crenshaw in the man voice. Alright? Because alright, which one is it, y'all? It's the
Dumbass nigga. Like, you can't even be funny. Once you make the stance on your joke, stand by it. Run with it. You said you was gonna do the green in a man voice. Stand by the joke. Don't change it, because now it's no longer funny. That you thought about doing the man voice in Crenshaws text. Now you're gonna say, what should I do? That's not comedy, bro. That's not how you do comedy. You're supposed to already have it all together about what you want to do anyway. But that's your problem. See, this lets you know you're not good at doing this shit.
hold on. I will maybe it's more contact yet. Stir, but I'm okay. I don't care for it. Alright. Hug is green. Alright. Hug is good.
You just said I'm green again. This is how slow you are. You just said I was white and she was green. Now Hug is green. Nigga, you that slow? Nigga, you literally cleared it up and fixed the fucking little stupid ass shit you just said, and then you start saying stupid shit again. The fuck, bro? Really, nigga?
Huggy start off first. We'll talk like female, but he's emotional, right?
So now you say you're gonna talk like a female, but you still ain't cleared up the fact that you just told the people I'm in the green again.
But he won't call everybody else emotional and put out bad information, right?
So I put out bad information to call everybody emotional. No, nigga, I called your pussy ass emotional. You are. And only based on what you did on my platform. Came up here yelling and screaming and yelling, and at the end of the day, you ain't know the fucking answer.
Right. You agree?
Did you delete the comment that I left on your video?
So are you doing it in my voice? Because that's not me, idiot. That's Crenshaw, dummy. You're supposed to be speaking in the man voice. See? Who don't know how to tell you, but you're doing something wrong? You're fucking up. I mean, if you go back to the drawing board and do this right, this is all stupid. He's fucking up, bro.
Crenshaw. No.
He said that's Crenshaw. No, it's B. I'm on the left. Crenshaw's on the right. I'm on the left. Crenshaw's on the right. Nigga. What the fuck, bro?
It's gone. Are you doing all right? I could barely sleep last night. I was so disturbed by that shit.
I'm doing all right.
That's Huggy.
Dumbass nigga said that was Huggy. He just said everything he read. Are you doing all right? I could barely sleep was me. Fucking idiot. Goofball. Goony goo goo. Your fucking brain is a psyop. Straight up. Stupid ass nigga. Let's just finish this shit.
Alright, they go King Crenshaw.
I'm okay and cool, even though I just emailed you. check your email.
I'm not doing it right.
No, you ain't doing it right. Got me? This is what he said. This nigga's stupid as shit. Listen to this nigga.
Email you. It's
And then call himself a sucker. Your man is a sucker over here. He can't even fucking understand what he's reading, who's talking. They let you know your people don't even fucking tell you, yo, you fucking up, bro. You're supposed to be the other way around. But y'all too busy calling me a sucker. Word? Alright. Now, who's the sucker right now? The nigga that can't understand who text messages.
Well, now you want to goddamn finish playing that video?
He don't understand what
Or y'all want to keep looking at this?
the person in the chat is saying, this is why you fucking exist on YouTube. Motherfuckers are that stupid. That dumb. I don't want nobody that dumb. Listen, nobody that dumb watching. Please don't. I don't want you to be that dumb. I'm pretty please don't be that stupid. Think for yourself. Have your own brain. But please, I wouldn't want you over there saying nothing about that dude. If I'm talking about him right now, let me be correct in my argument. Please, don't be that dumb. That you call me a sucker. This nigga don't even know the fuck he's reading. You don't know who's talking. The fuck? Like the comment is right there. Huggy's a sucker. Right there. And this nigga don't even know what he's doing. He don't know what he's doing. Some of y'all niggas don't need to go live. Y'all need to do publishing videos. Edit, get it right, then put it up.
Here go King Crenshaw.
Let's go.
I'm okay and cool, even though I just emailed you. It's
Wait, sure, Devon. Yeah, I saw it.
I emailed Logic. Check your email.
Yeah, I saw it, Devon.
Hold on. Am I doing it right?
It's 1:13, so nigga just walked in the
Are you
hotel.
serious? Are you serious? How you doing, Miss Classy? As stated, people that watch Drop, I don't got no issue with you unless you come in and you got something to say to me. Other than that, I ain't got no issue with people that watch them. He ain't got an issue with people that watch me. Anyway.
I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, you're doing it wrong. Good job.
Okay.
Now go back to the drawing board, nigga, because you already fucked up the joke from the beginning. You fucked up at the real time. Come on, bro.
Hey, fool. Even though I just emailed you, it's being there. I emailed Logic. Check your email.
Okay.
I don't care for any of that fuck. Fuck it. Alright, that's Crenshaw. Just give a hand at it and see what it says. It's you play. These are the same people that Saya fights and shit.
And then you trying to make a joke about psyop. Bro, you can't even figure out who text you read. It's 15, and really you were really 19 minutes into this shit. We're about a good 4 or 5 minutes into this, and you haven't even got past the 6, how many texts? There's 7 text messages. You haven't even got past the fucking top part of this messages, bro.
I just don't care anymore about this.
But you can't let these motherfuckers make you uncomfortable in your own home. YouTube is not territory. You've been here. But you can't. I let these motherfuckers make you.
No, they didn't.
But you can't.
You comfortable. What the hell
You
she say?
try to do what I do, which is like imitate voice and shit. Not good at that. Not good at that at all. You sound like a tranny. And the fact that you're supposed to be reading in my voice, and you're supposed to be reading a deep voice, which is supposed to be her. So if you're speaking in a female's high-pitched voice, you're reading Crenshaw's message again in her natural voice, high-pitched, bro. You're still fucking it up. That's how dumb you are, bro. You can't even do this shit right.
Comfortable. Your own home. YouTube is your territory. Been here.
Is it good?
Miss Classy, what's the issue with you and Margot? Like, what's going on, man?
That motherfucking power. What up, Joe?
I don't know what's going on right now.
Going on, bro. My boy George Garcia in the building, man. I'm just chilling, bro. Two million to 3 million square miles of ocean. Got him.
Okay, well, she didn't say nothing about you in the chat, apparently. Like, she didn't say nothing in the chat room.
I was watching this premiere. Hey, we're doing a premiere, one of the old videos. Checking that shit out. You know, I'm stuck in the Kenneka Jenkins community.
If she said something about you on her channel, y'all gotta take that to her channel.
Just chilling, man. Just cool. Laid back, getting tired and tired of every day.
She didn't even say your name, Miss Chris. If she said it on her channel, then that's a channel issue.
Where y'all coming from, Flat Power? Where you coming from, Chattanooga? Dre Modito, whoop. Y'all just come from Brush Sanchez check. The Flat Power coming to the business at the same time now. Know that Flat Power goddamn mother.
I'm saying, but from what people are saying, she didn't say anything about the name or whatever. I don't know what it came from.
Yeah.
She said
2 to 3 million miles of square. 2 to 3 million square miles of ocean.
Okay.
Yeah, that many miles of ocean there, no curve.
Okay, well, I'll go back to that, but yeah, okay, I got you.
Great.
You never liked me, so fuck court. I don't care who makes another video or another comment. I'm done. My worst thought.
Yeah, true.
About how you never liked me. The whole thing about liking him, we talk. This is about records. This is where me and records fell out way back in February. As February the 8th or the 9th or some shit. Like, this is around the time, man. This was like after I did my live and after he did his live. Because he did his live first, and I did my live. So, this was what happened when we all fell out. And then, that's when YouTube, that's when Logic came and wanted to take me to court. And
spin all y'all niggas against each other.
Remember,
nigga been doing the whole time.
It seemed like everything about people getting into shit about people or whatever, it seemed like everybody had issues. He said it involved around DC.
I don't know, bro.
So,
you said I'm having, bro. I've been crying and shit, nigga.
But we ain't gonna talk about how he called you all type of straight flops, straight bitches, and call you all type of names, and how you this, that, the third. I'm just saying, like, if all of that.
Oh, you ever said Flat Motherfucking Power? Oh, yeah.
Chris, y'all have
John came in that bitch.
And why don't y'all bring up the two niggas that's hanging around y'all now? I mean, if y'all can be cool, why can't we be cool? Y'all want people to be divided? Y'all want people to be into it? Y'all want to see a fight?
Yep.
Y'all want people to be separate? Y'all want people to be mad at each other?
Yep.
I thought this was bigger than that. I thought this was about being cool with each other and putting shit to the past and being adult, growing the fuck up. I thought this was this was about.
Yep.
But apparently, because we bringing up shit February, it's been out and open for months.
Yep.
And me and Crenshaw passed that, and so is Redness. But here you go. Flashback in February. February, bruh. Are you in the time machine? The time machine is December. What is wrong with you? Hold on one second. Alright, before we go any further, who's the mod on blocking people? Let's get this straight. What mod is unblocking anybody?
I want to know. What mod is unblocking people? Alright, well, when people get blocked, they don't get unblocked. So, okay, when Miss Class and Miss Independent and Shia came over here, they got blocked because they were being disrespectful when they came on my check. Now, Miss Classy wasn't disrespectful. Now, Miss Classy was blocking people, unblocking people. I don't unblock people that be blocked. Give me a second. Okay, I see that. I see that. I see it in my phone. Alright, fix that problem. Because I'm looking dead now. Hold on. Miss Helen is the one that blocked me. Miss Helen ain't quick to block nobody unless they being out of line. That's one thing I can trust Helen to run my chat with 100%. Don't nobody get unblocked when they get blocked. Pretty sure it's not roll, anywhere else. So there we go. Yeah, I saw that. I'm seeing screenshots. I saw that. I already seen it because my phone I can see it directly. Alright, so like I said, I don't got no problem with none of y'all. I got no problem with none of y'all that was in here. This whole little situation, I have no issue with none of y'all. But if y'all got an issue with somebody else, go deal with them, your channel, and that's y'all. I don't got no issue with y'all. I got issue with Drop. That's where it's at. It's with Dude. It ain't got no issue with nobody else. And that's where we at with. And when people get blocked there, they don't get unblocked unless I say they unblocked. I got no issue with nobody. We'll stand on that. I'm back over here handling my business with Dude. Alright, let's continue.
Okay, my first thought is you go over that side and cross me. I don't believe anyone outside of YouTube, and it's really complicated knowing this was all set up.
Yeah, I felt like it was set up, but that's something I already said, so I ain't running from that. So like I said, do you know the background of this story? Do you understand that? Yeah, I'm already done with that. This is already settled. So yeah, the whole thing about this whole thing, he's playing. He's a message between me and Kershaw, if y'all don't know. And apparently, somehow he got him. I can't say who gave it to him. I know I didn't give it to nobody. So I know I didn't give nobody shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's nobody's business. What me and Kershaw talked about was our business. You know what I'm saying? Whatever issue we had, it was our issue. Whatever issue I had as far as the whole thing with YouTube, people don't understand that motherfucker was digging into my personal life that I don't know. I don't even know people. Motherfuckers was calling my job. I don't even know them. You know what I'm talking about? So, hey, like I said, I didn't talk about shit like that because I didn't feel like it was that important. So that's what that that was about.
You were going to be involved in logic. And this was a setup for weeks.
Now, see, my thing was that.
No, I ain't sleep.
With me and Rex was, I went live. Logic came to my channel that day, and he was explaining to me about the whole court thing because I had been summoned to come to court. And what happened is that there was an issue where I felt like Crenshaw was going to get involved.
I'm starting to believe it's some real going on in this city. I think they probably did. I think they tried to get that little girl ordered. Y'all saying that, but I wasn't going to say that. You got to keep it politically correct. I wasn't going to say anything, but I ain't going to say nothing. But I think goddamn, they tried to talk to that little girl ordered them and take that baby organ. I'm just saying, it's some weird going on here. And these niggas is bogus. Huh? Then he sit up there and cussed out Andrew Holmes, Jamal Green, Sam Adams, and Larry Rogers. Why you cussing the lawyers out? Who lawyers were they? The lawyer was already on the team. So my question is to Mr. Risa, is that they had you bound by some kind of contract where you got to see you can't break ties if something ain't right? That's why I always told you, shh, shut the fuck up. Because Fed ain't never been down to the situation. I've been telling you, shh, shut the fuck up. Just fuck down somewhere. Why you think I was saying it all last year? Shh, mama, shut the fuck up. I ain't just made it up this year. I told her to shut the fuck up all last year, all the month of October and November. I was saying, shh, mama, shut the fuck up. Got ready to go to the radio station. I was the only one saying, she don't need to do that. They finna throw her up under the bus. Mean. No, I think she gonna do good. She need to speak out and talk to the people. What else? Slid face in East Kitchen. Respect, karma. Renee, what was going on? I said it's been a whole year ago when I was saying these same things. She don't need to go to no radio station. They're going to throw her up under the bus. In order for somebody to throw you up under the bus, you got to be a participant. But me trying to battle Chosen King and defend her honor, I'm going along with all this. Wrong or right. I said it too many times, give a fuck, wrong or right. Nigga, I'm riding with mama, nigga, what up? Come on, man. All because I'm riding with a nigga. I'm caught up in the beef with a nigga, too. But at the same time, I was telling y'all the truth about that money breakdown of what I seen, what was going on. Ooh. But I just wasn't finna dog like he was dogging that. It's the daytime. And you know, when it hit nighttime, you know it's the same day because he got the same shirt on. Later on that night, he'll probably, he mad now because he sit up there and Andrew Holmes said all that stuff. See, listen, be clear now. Be clear. He said all this stuff because he done said at their press conference with Andrew Holmes, and that Andrew Holmes stood up there and said, mama seen the tapes and all that. And all that good stuff. You hear me? It's the same day, y'all. He said he called and tried to reach out to the family. Everything he said. Called and tried to reach out to the family. Couldn't get no response. Couldn't get no answer. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get their number. But anyway, he could have been reaching out on Facebook and all. Can't get no answer from nobody. But this at the same time, she should have been on the phone saying, hey, live. Andrew Holmes and Snake, man. It was the same morning he called and told her to end the protest. See, all this junk wasn't nothing but a couple of days. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. Why he mad at the lawyers? And so when I asked the question when he over there on straight drop panel, when I asked the question, nigga, why you so mad at them lawyers? He told me, I got it in my archives. Because I found out we had the same lawyer and it was going to be a conflict of interest and he ain't want me saying nothing and he wanted me to, we ain't supposed to work together or something like that what he said. So I'm like, how the hell he know who her lawyer is? She just not fell out with Andrew Holmes. And then he go right on out there and get that apology. And that's when that white man come lean in her ear and tell her, Larry Rogers Jr., Larry Rogers Jr., were you assigned these lawyers? You don't want me to go hard in the paint? Want me to go hard in the paint? I just be asking those few little questions now. That's when the man walk up and whisper in her ear and tell her, yeah, whoop, whoop, wah, wah, wah. I ain't talking about the one got the hug and all that. I'm talking about the white-head man stepped in now. And then they started chanting. They started chanting real loud. You couldn't really hear what they had, but you could tell they had that camel on that man. They had that camel on that man. There was somebody important. Now, when you tell me I'm lying, you could see the big light. It was a big light over them. It was somebody with a camera. I don't know whether it was John or whoever it was. He put that camera on that white man. And you can hear that white man saying, Larry Rogers Jr. I did the videos, but they thinking I'm asleep. I'm uploading. I'm giving you the whoopie. So the question still remains, why would you keep them lawyers that long? You think we gonna forget about the production we done seen put on? And you looking like you have been a willing participant in this shit? And then right after that saying he want to talk to the news crew, it might have been Thick Sassy. It might have been because right after that, the news crew pulled up and said, nah, y'all got to contact my attorney. Usually they call me and set up a appointment with me. I'm going to I don't need that much justice. Fuck that. I ain't talking to those news crew. Right after that, she refused to talk to the news crew. The news crew channel, somebody pulled up and said, can we have a word? Can we talk? He said, no, she don't want to fight with it. You got a little girl out there saying, come on, mama, we don't need no Jedediah. We need to go over here. Next time we need to go to the mayor's office ourselves. We'll walk over there with you. There was somebody out there with some sense saying, we don't need them to keep going back and forth, mama. We'll go over there with you. Our next step is go to the mayor's office. There was one of them girls out there telling her, like, I ain't listening to this shit. He ain't an apple. You know what I'm saying? Well, when you want to talk to the news crew, the money was bunning your pocket up, thick sass. I don't know if she might have been bunning that pocket up that day. You hear me? Might have been bunning that pocket up that day. But I know I heard that man say, Larry Rogers Jr. And I know that's when she first started saying she done got some lawyers and shit. So how Jedediah knew that morning? If he couldn't get in contact with you or nothing, and he had been calling you, he looking for you, but he can try to apologize for standing up there with Andrew Holmes. How the fuck he know who the fuck your lawyers are? Who they playing with? Y'all? But they ain't playing with me. I ain't know who the lawyers are. Fed still asking the same question. Just like I asked the same question about that elevator until I got an understanding of it. Because I know it's some bullshit. I'm going to keep asking the same question. That, I'm going to either wake some people up or we going to either get the answer. Turn it up. Wake some people up or we going to get the answer. You hear me? I'm either wake some people up, asking the same question because they going to start asking the same question I'm asking. You hear me over there asking questions I be asking? When you go into the mother chat, type that shit right in their chats and ask them. I forgot to show y'all all that. That including the goddamn piece of her. They hurried over and took the face down. Everybody caught wind of the shit. But I still got the picture of the face up there. Ken was here. And then you go into the office, and you go into the office. Know what I'm saying? T. Curley. U.S. Custom Form 434. This shit, well, this goddamn January 11th.
read the rest of this. I need a
Classified congressional records of 1969, showing the Department of Defense requested $10 million to develop
these documents that have been turned over as part of. Wonder how long the mass schools have been here.
What? Pretty messy.
Pretty big, what's up? Release the tape. The real tape. The whole tape.
It's what's such a trap, Angel. Angel, I don't know what if you know about this, but
There was Kenneka in that damn movie. That one on Kenneka where they got us. Back pass on. Just walk past Lenora allegedly going back up there to fill out a missing person report. Just told a lie and said the police told her she had to wait 24 hours when she said she was gonna wait 24 hours.
Hey, what you is, bro, is like, why you even fucking with me about doing like that?
Yeah, we'll sleep that long.
And no bullshit, no. And the third, you going there, I'm at work, you be chilling. This what happened to me, this what happened to you, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. What's up, Tay? What's up? Tip and Tat was here. What's up, Tip and Tat? Hey, Tracy Chapman. We see you. Old tweets from Gucci and Waka and expose why they shouldn't be cool about in February. Riff raff bullshit.
Keep on that bitch. That nigga sleep. Do it for it.
YouTube related? Nope. That's all you need to know. You're not YouTube related. Nope. Period. You sitting up there dissing me for showing people how to pop a fucking blood out
I ain't never traced that motherfucker. Where the fuck she went? Can't find out where these motherfuckers went. Yeah, can't find out where these motherfuckers went. I'm at. Let's see. Let me find some more shit. Well, listening slow. What does connect? Sad about nigga goddamn, we know the truth, now that nigga don't play. But yeah, oh my girl Lil Bo Peep at? You go find her in the email. I can't figure out what that name say right now. It's a tear. Look at this shit say. What the fuck that shit say? Jerry Reed. What this say? That my email address. You popped that shit up there 2 hours ago. You been fucking around. And then this we got A-Rab money. Try to tell him. Ooh, that bitch keep popping, but that bitch keep hurt. That's your medical exam right there. They killed that lady, I believe. Do I get that motherfucker real? Cause that bitch over back there with them was the goddamn medical exam.
So, up on your
When she first walking that damn
name is what you see it say they track the trailer. That the medical examiner was out of town will be back at such and such date. But she returned 2 or 3 days earlier than the date they said. So they was playing hold up.
See, that should go right there. Come across that right there. That should go right there. And you can see her lab jacket. You can see her lab jacket and her stuff when she get there. That's the medical examiner that was back there, man. Trying to tell you, that's why she was out of town. That's one. That's one. That's the medical examiner right there. I'll be on the edge, dog.
They was playing, let us clean up for a minute before you get in here anyway.
You see, gonna catch her head, come across there.
But we're gonna be on top of all that. Those little trucks pulling up around now. They got a linen truck pulling up, big ass laundry room and do shit for themselves. They got a big ass cosmopolitan linen truck. But I'm gonna tap on that too. But right now, I'm just going down. I want to stay on these medical examiners, and I'm trying to figure out who was the medical examiner that came up in there. And go down here, people. This will be this motherfucker. Let me show you who my team. Shout out to Tracy Cole, man. He pointed me into this direction about this medical examiner. Come out. Man, look, the black tennis shoes, the white bottoms, little jeans there. This is the one we got our eye on. She's the one in the kitchen, talking to the other woman, the detective, or whatever she's supposed to be with his ponytail, and talking to the other sergeant, and this unknown guy with the light blue shirt and light blue hat on. We trying to identify these people. But this is who I'm thinking came in acting as the medical examiner or in place of the medical examiner, or she is the medical. That's a good thing. Boom.
That's a head right there.
All right. Now we're going to go back.
That's a head right there.
She gets in. It's $100, but I'm still going to do a show.
That's a bitch head right there. This is ritualistic sacrifice. Fuck this up.
I said, no, I'm talking about them again. They love to smell these babies. They love to have sex with these babies. Get it through your head what's going on with these people. They love to have. So, most niggas when he got there, where the fuck he come from? The little girl's missing. They didn't give me a little swag there. What he got? You can get to my history.
The fuck nigga had a baby.
I'm gonna stay with me 2 more things.
Bitch had a baby.
I'll let you hear this guy.
Bitch holding a black baby, bitch. A lot of shit. Run this bitch.
said, wait this shit up. Who the fuck that is right there?
I heard about 17 times for that. Thank you for sure. You can do it too.
I keep people in good spirits. So now I'm glad for saying this nigga got some money. Won't you take advantage of that money and let's make it do what it do? Nigga, if your hand in the cooking job might get broke. I got several, you remember several times Kenneka was like, when she was playing that night, she was talking about, ain't the lingerie party? She don't want me catching all this shit now. She might have seen her playing that night. She was like, ain't the lingerie party on the 13th? Got a lingerie party on the 13th, right? And she continued to play with the knife. She was like, what if I just cut my titty off? I was talking, what if I just cut my, what little girl gonna say that? She wanna be a boy? That's what she said. I forget her. I know that. You know what I'm talking about? They is, please believe them. Pretty cool like this. It ain't just gang, 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 gang. I'm talking about. Oregon brokers that she can call. Rosemont, Detroit, motherfucking David Freeman and his whole organization.
I took that video. I killed that bitch. Hold on, they took that bitch. So they run that shit out.
That footage, bro. This game or what's going on? But I know goddamn she supposed to take your own, man. You know what I'm saying? Protect your own. You feel they innocent. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. How you most, man. You gotta remember you put out here that the goddamn footage got took, bro, that you got robbed. So what the deal is, you just hold them back, which is your personal business, but it makes shit look real suspect. You know what I'm saying? Irene sitting up there with the bull guys, with the I don't know. You know what I'm saying? This is that the Irene we used to. You know what I'm saying? From what I see, Irene and Bree. Good job, they go fuck with Miss J, man. That's my sister, man. You know what I'm talking about? This shit. It's been studied by the police. They reenacted this shit, but
they reenacted this shit. Police told you they reenacted this shit. to some more video. That's the video they want to play the other day. Dr. Young, he got them stacks was up right in the zone, that body.
Boom. And don't lie, nigga. Don't lie. Hey, man, yo. This is what FED. Flat Earth discussion. Pocket change. Space TV2. All caps. You know what I'm saying? I guess a nigga need to remind everybody that now I want a joke. You know what I'm talking about? Some people act like they forgot now I want a joke, so I gotta let a nigga know. Now I been a joke for a long time. Ain't never been that serious for a nigga to fuck with anyway. You know what I'm saying? Now I want a motherfucking joke. Everybody wanna call 911 motherfucking 1. What we gonna get from 911? Some comedy. Some comedy. Now I want a joke, y'all. I said, boom. Now I want a motherfucking joke. That's some shit we supposed to already know. But we crying for justice from 911 motherfucking 1. Man, that thing crazy. Now I want a joke, and death still around the corner. That what time it is. Now I want a joke, and death around the corner. We ain't doing this shit for the past. Nigga ain't wasting their time for the past. We supposed to be thinking about the future. The generation that come up behind us. The next Kenneka Jenkins. The next Kenneka Jenkins. The next Trayvon. We supposed to be trying to make shit better for the next Kenneka Jenkins. Because 911 a joke. In her case, proves that 911 a joke. But we still seeking justice from 911. From the folks. From the folks. Like we ain't got no goddamn minds of our own. Like we ain't got no mind to see what the fuck going on. That's what you got a goddamn mind for. To work around this shit. You supposed to be able to work around this shit and hit the goddamn strong points and let them bitches know we got common sense. Bitch, we know where y'all strong points at. That's how you play chess. We know where your motherfucking strong points at. We know where your strength at. Man, you dealing with $1 trillion motherfucker. You dealing with $1 trillion business. That means, man, you ain't got to worry about, is it corrupt? Well, I don't think this part corrupt. Well, I think I can use this. Well, I'm going to use this little bit. Man, that's why you got to put the TION on that shit. Corruption. Ain't nothing coming out of corruption but corrupt shit. The whole motherfucking shit is corrupt. Nigga trying to find goddamn a good piece of some spoiled goddamn meat. You gotta throw all that shit out. I'm trying to carve me no goddamn piece of the good part off that shit. I don't want none of that shit. I'm trying to carve me no little piece where you can get this little piece right here, it's probably still good. You be sick of it and die like a motherfucker from that bullshit. It's all infected. It's all infested. It's all corrupt. Now I won't want a motherfucking joke. Man, fuck your FBI. Huh? The fuck you waiting on? What the fuck you waiting on? Man, come on, man. The goddamn medical examiner told you, bitch, these are bodies. They ain't the point of attack. These are bodies. Every time I get one of these bitches, y'all ain't got shit to say. I had a goddamn comment, but guess what? Death still around the corner. You can believe that. The next goddamn snatching, the next child, the next woman gonna get snatched right from around that motherfucking corner. Right from around that motherfucking corner. But we still waiting on 911. Nigga goddamn go to Washington, D.C. and stand on top of the motherfucking Capitol. How many times nigga done did that, man? Goddamn gone to the wrong spot. Cause I did that paperwork, there ain't no more paperwork. Gotta goddamn go to the spot, man, shake that shit up. Go to the source, get that law need to be goddamn fucked with, nigga. That's where the protest need to be at. Right there. And then I'm trying to get a full understanding on where is the body. Where the body at? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck going on. Man, this shit, man, this goddamn shit so motherfucking crazy, man. But get what? Your boy got down, closed the computer down last night. Shit, that bitch down like a pancake. A Sheraton. Damn, man, I got some good sleep. On everything. What the day Thanksgiving? Oh, somebody said happy Thanksgiving. Oh shit, oh man, I don't fuck no holiday. I don't fuck with holidays. I don't fuck with them holiday period, man. Good morning all y'all, man. Everybody in there, bitch. But now I don't want a joke, man. I just felt the need to goddamn put a disclaimer out and let a motherfucker remind a motherfucker that now I don't want a joke. We working within a motherfucking system. We working from within the belly. We working from within a system. We trying to goddamn, we trying to goddamn, we trying to work within a system, goddamn, that ain't never been nowhere right for us, man. So, man, all this shit these niggas be bragging about what the fuck. Man, come on, man. Now I want a motherfucking joke. And you part of it. Man, shit, we all part of a motherfucker laughing at our motherfucking ass. They sit back and do certain little shit to critique their little shit so they'll know they got the power. Hey, man, ain't shit we can be able to do. Ain't shit we can be able to do. One lady got in my comments and told me that Dr. Muhammad just blowing in the motherfucking wind. So he just blowing the wind and said, Kenneka Jenkins walked in a goddamn freezer and it's been proven and goddamn that Teresa Martin got a second autopsy and they came back and said the same thing as the first one. So the goddamn freezer just beat up, or she was just beat up when she walked into the freezer. Man, I don't understand this shit at all, man. Also, when I've been on the goddamn top of this shit, and I done dug in this shit, and I don't see, every time I think I see a truth, it's hit with a motherfucker, it's hit with a con. Every time I get a pro, that motherfucker hit with a con. I ain't never seen no shit like this before in my life, man. The video I was gonna play yesterday, dude said they could even get on oxygen mask, but what goddamn makes sense if she been in that bitch longer than what they say she been in there. In a hot ass freezer, hell yeah, you need oxygen mask. Cause that motherfucker hot. They trying to make you think that bitch cold. That's why they throwing that ice in there. That bitch ain't cold, that bitch hot. That bitch hot. Man, fuck with the motherfucking autopsy say, what the fuck you see? Man, just like goddamn, you don't see it. They goddamn long, heavy, cause goddamn products on water in it. Baby probably was suffocated and drowned. You know what I'm saying? Probably suffocated and drowned. I'm on my little phone, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my little phone, y'all. I just goddamn gave the computer a little rest, man. Gave me a little rest, gave the computer a little rest. I'm gonna goddamn go over there on Pocket Change TV, post some shit up over there, and just let that shit play on that end. And goddamn, shit. I'm just gonna goddamn get to thinking. I got a whole lot of little topics in my head. But I know one thing, 911 a motherfucking joke, and we can just stop downing that motherfucker. And fuck all the alphabet gangs. Them niggas ain't finna do a motherfucking thing. They ain't did it all this time. Them already down off in that bitch. FBI, CIA, all the alphabet gang. The alphabet gang part of the system. That shit corruption. Don't put the TION on it so you can know all that shit corrupt. And then goddamn get on the playing field and see where you got to hit that bitch at. You got to know where to attack that motherfucker at. That's why I fuck with Dr. Ali Muhammad, man. Nigga showing you the strong points, showing you where your goddamn attack need to be at. Motherfucker still focused on that goddamn hotel. That girl probably ain't want to die in that hotel. That girl probably brought back to that hotel. And then they want to reopen the case. Nigga, fuck reopen the case. We trying to build a case. Huh? They be trying to build a motherfucking case. They don't reopen a case that ain't never been open in the first place. They don't reopen a case that ain't never been open in the first place. Real talk. We trying to build a case. We still looking for the first piece of evidence, nigga. On my mama. We don't still looking for the first piece of evidence. They trying to reopen. Reopen what? That motherfucker ain't never been open. Ain't never been a case in the goddamn from the giddy up. Ain't never been no motherfucking case, man. Man, this shit crazy when this shit just assume, just come into your motherfucking being and goddamn this motherfucking shit. I don't give a fuck. I want to tend to put that much energy in this shit, man. But this shit got my whole motherfucking being. Niggas be dreaming about this shit, man. Nigga goddamn try to goddamn just let this shit get off his mind for a minute, goddamn 2-3 minutes, you back thinking about some shit that got to do with this. I don't give a fuck what it is. You be all shit, nigga mind be all in goddamn different states and all kind of shit. Shit crazy, man. But nigga goddamn, nigga know goddamn 911 a motherfucking joke, man. You know what I'm talking about? Man, 911 a joke, man. We gotta build our own motherfucking case. You still trying to use what the fuck they giving us to make a case. Man, you think goddamn, man, they got to give you shit to work with. You got to give you shit. You got to goddamn step outside that shit and build your own motherfucking case. You know what you got to build your case against? The motherfucking organs. Shit, the organs. Man, the motherfucker said, goddamn, when you die, and once we pick this motherfucking body up, fuck you. Fuck y'all. If a nigga die, and goddamn, once they get hold to the body, fuck your mama. You might not even get a burial, nigga. You going to the meat rack. That's what the law say. That's what the motherfucking law say. Come on, man. That's a nice point I take. Nigga got to take a bite out of their motherfucking ass, man. You got to take a bite out of their motherfucking ass. You got to hit the motherfucking operation, the organization. That's why I went back there and found out all that shit. I found out that. Well, I'm trying to goddamn concentrate on goddamn taking a bite out the organization, man. You don't want to be disrespectful and say, man, it just ain't about Kenneka. Well, shit, it been 3 months, man. Oh, we trying to stop this shit. We trying to stop the next little girl from being thrown in the motherfucking freezer. At least look like a dent in this shit. We just came up every 2 months just goddamn said, oh, okay, then we'll time to fade. Nigga, I ain't fade. Motherfucker can't fade me, man. I'm out here, man, trying to do what I can do, man. To wake motherfuckers up. And motherfucker, we need to pull together shit like every time goddamn some shit try to get pulled together. It's a monkey wrenches like a motherfucker. Ain't never monkey wrenches around this motherfucker. Nigga can't, man, it's fucking pitiful, man. Nigga can't trust each other around it, though. Monkey wrenches like a motherfucker. But they regular goddamn body snatching, though. They shit go on. They shit continue. We ain't goddamn step on they motherfucking toe. We ain't goddamn, we ain't knock a dent out there. We ain't did shit. We ain't goddamn point the finger at their head good. The whole world still don't know shit about what the fuck we talking about these goddamn oil. Shit crazy as hell. Them motherfuckers goddamn death still around the goddamn corner for the next one. Death still around the corner. Fox say goddamn see death around the corner. That shit still lurking around.
Gone.
What I'm supposed to say? Give me the remedy, man. I gotta reverse this. Knock me offline, man. Oh, me, man.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened.
Shit.
Let me tell y'all what happened to him.
Man, fuck this shit, man. Blow, blow, blow. The blow, blow, blow.
This is what I'm talking about. Now all of a sudden, this girl dead. This been going 2 months in, and now all of a sudden, you done took a oath to become a big time rapper now.
So let me ask you this: when did he take this oath?
This wouldn't been within this week. He just recently did this shit.
Welcome to my bro.
Oh.
That's been down there for us,
Yeah.
So, see, I don't know too much about that Illuminati stuff.
Girl, it go deep. It go deep. You gotta really see with that. I don't like to delve into that with people because you gotta go into that and do your own research on that. Like when my husband first got into it, I wasn't into it and I wasn't listening. Doing a few things with some more rappers, you know what I'm saying? Some other well-known rappers, and then that's when this goddamn oath he decided to take and jump into the game came from.
Wow.
But my whole thing is you ain't satisfied. This
You talking about?
him want the contact. He want the contract. You been rapping. You been doing your thing. You been you went past local celebrity. You know what I'm saying? You was hot. Now all of a sudden you hot. You selling records. You making money. You doing your thing.
Wait, so he is from? See, I don't even listen to that stuff because I can't understand that mumble rap.
Yeah,
so he's from Chicago.
Yeah, he's from Chicago.
That's what shit they be playing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what shit they be playing. All that checking in, checking out. That's yeah. And so what happened was, he had started doing a few things with some more rappers. You know what I'm saying? Some other well-known rappers, and then that's when this goddamn oath he decided to take and jump into the game came from.
Wow.
But my whole thing is you ain't satisfied. This is what kills me. You're not satisfied with what you already got going on. You well off. You're doing a pretty good damn job. You got it going on. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, take care of everybody but me.
He a crybaby. I do
that
take care of him.
That goddamn China white folk pooping everything. Come on, tell me goddamn fuck you.
I do not. Shit. And like shit that don't make sense. Why? How do you just choose to stay indoctrinated then? Because I know some of this shit that you see in front of you don't make sense, and you got.
911 was a joke. I'm out this bitch, y'all. I just be peeping in that motherfucker.